What's up, party people? We are back with a brand new edition. Welcome to my live. If you are new, I always give it a couple, more like a minute, because then people just trickle in. I love you guys so freaking much. I am so excited. This is seriously the highlight of my day. Okay. Also, if you are looking, if you joined the VIP with me, right, and you didn't get my phone number or any of that stuff, I have to check, okay? I'm gonna add an automation that goes out so that when you sign up for the VIP, which is in my bio, and you get 7 days of tech support with me, I'm gonna add the automation today because sorry, I threw that in at the last minute and I forgot to add it to the automation for anybody who new joins. But it's all right, bitch. Like, seriously, my phone number's in the WhatsApp group. Like, head on over there, grab my phone number. You know what I mean? So there's that part. And let me tell you, our WhatsApp group is lit. Sorry, I have not even introduced myself in case you are new here. My name is Jen. I'm your manifestation. Hey, Nadine. My name is Jen. I'm your manifestation bestie, where I teach all things law of assumption when it comes to manifesting anything and everything that you desire. I already know that sounds good to you, so fucking click that follow button, because this is not your typical manifestation. There's too much trash on the internet going around here. Hey, unapologetically me. And I call you guys your names. Hey, Miss Willow. You're a queen too, bitch. I call you by your names because I freaking love your names. Sorry, can't help myself, guys. But I forgot to put my power bank together. Here, I got a hard stop at after 3 hours today. Hey, bestie. I have a hard stop after 3 hours because I have a coaching call, guys. Oh wait. But that's all right. That's all right, because I'm here to give you the tea. Let me tell you, I'm a master at this shit. Okay, we usually talk about specific persons here. If you don't like that shit, I don't know what to tell you. Who cares? Who cares? I'm here to answer any manifestation questions you have, okay? So whether it's money, business, success, whatever, I'm good at all. So that's what we're here to discuss again today. But if you are interested in one-on-one coaching with me, I mean, you guys are really taking action. I love this shit. And on top of that, I fucking love talking to all of you, by the way. You guys are amazing, which is who I only attract. Duh. So if you're interested in one-on-one coaching with me to discuss your desire, what it is, hey, Rabia, what it is you want to accomplish. I want to know your current situation, and we're going to map out a game plan. I'm going to give you some advice that's going to change your life, and that's going to get you your SP, money, whatever it is that you want. It's not exclusive to SPs. Hey, I love all you guys. You guys are so fucking amazing. I need help. I'm always getting bad thoughts regardless. Okay, we'll talk about that. All right, everything's in my bio. If you want to join the WhatsApp community, it is also in my bio. Still free, okay? And it's lit. It's lit. They're highly active in there, and Hey, Emma, welcome to the party, girlfriend. And so join that group, okay? I have not turned it to paid yet. Probably not going to do that till like this weekend, okay? Go join the group. But even if hey, Emma, welcome. You're going to love us here, okay? Because I check you when I need to check you, and I help get you SP. I'm good at it, okay? Right now, you guys know I'm manifesting marriage, bitch, okay? And I will tell you this morning, my boyfriend was over here he's like, just a solid 20, we just need a solid 20 years together. Yeah, that's right. Keeps getting bigger. You know what I'm saying? First he was talking about when my daughter turns 21 and she's 14. Now he's talking about 20 years together. Yeah, we're working the marriage route, guys. We are working the marriage route. You just got to persist. You got to persist. Okay. And don't worry about it. Okay. No, you're not. No, I'm not going to kick all you out. That's why I said, no, y'all get in there now. You're never going to have to pay shit, okay? And when it turns to pay, it's going to be like $5 or $10. But if you're in there before it turns to paid, you ain't paying nothing, girl, okay? That's just how I roll around here. I'm not here I'm not a cash and grab. I'm not here to take your money and charge you a shit ton of money and prey on vulnerability. That's not my vibe. It never will be. You know, I'm the low price leader in the coaching space for manifestation because I love you guys, and I'm never going to charge. I don't believe in charging a shit ton of money because you want to get your SP. That fucking shit is stupid. I'm not changing anything to paid. The WhatsApp community is free right now, but it will turn to paid because I want anybody else who joins, they gotta have some skin in the game. You know what I mean? But it'll be like $5. It's not gonna be a lot of money. Nothing I sell is over $100. Okay, like seriously. And I don't hard sell shit either. Okay, so don't worry about it. Okay. If you want to, you can still join my VIP upgrade. We do have a follow-up session on Monday. So we will be going live on Zoom together so I can answer any questions that you have, give you some killer advice and do all that shit. Hey, Joe. You should have, well, welcome to the family, girl. You should have got an email, okay? I just announced right now that I have to update my automation because I didn't put my phone number in there, mainly because I added that shit at the last minute and didn't update the VIP page, okay? And I forgot to put it in the automation. So I'm gonna change that shit today. And all of the replays are in the members area, so you should have access to all of that. If you do not, send me an email, support@knockoutbabe.com, okay? Don't send me a DM, send me an email. And I will go ahead and give you access to all that, give you my phone number, all that good shit. I'm not clocking you guys, okay? You guys like literally come in. I'm the most disorganized coach on the planet. So you guys are coming in at all different times. Do you think I have a running fucking list of every single one of you with the date you joined? So it's like after 7 days, you're gonna get crickets in my, in my text. No, bitch, you're not. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm not over here like, I'll probably go beyond the 7 days. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I love you guys, period. So I'm here to support you. Okay, so that's how I roll around here. So it's only $20. You get a sleep meditation, you get a you get the replays, because, the replays are going away today. I forgot. The replay goes away to the general public today, and so you get access to access to the replays. You can join us next Monday. I'll answer any questions you have, given your situation, and guide you because y'all are doing it wrong, which we're going to talk about today. And then also you get sleep meditation, list of curated affirmations by me. These are not Pinterest affirmations; they're ones I personally use, so I know that shit works and they're fucking fire. Okay. Also, you get a bunch of other shit. So go join. It's only $20. And it's not a monthly recurring in case people ask, okay? It is literally like, let me fix that. And if you can't access it, like I'll just send the shit to you, okay? I'll just send it all to you. I did it to somebody else who could not open the freaking thing. I don't know why, okay? So I'll just send it to you, no big deal. So that's actually a good idea. I should put that in the automation too. So just in case you can't access it, you still access it because it comes by email, you know? Good idea. Shit, you guys got some good ass ideas around here. I opened up in the WhatsApp group another, in the community, the WhatsApp community, there are different groups in there, okay? So join the general group plus join the OMG bestie group because that group I put, the bestie group, what I did there is I really wanted, I wanted you guys to be able to talk to each other, right? Because I'm always telling you to have inner conversations, right? Go in a whole story mode about how amazing your fucking SP is and how in the bio. I love pineapples. You are new to the party here, girl. Okay? In the bio. Okay, so that's where I literally... No, actually, I did not. Thanks. You know what? That's what I love about you guys. Thanks, NQ. No, I did not. I cut myself here. Yesterday, I was like, it burns. And now it's scabbing. So I cut myself there. But thank you so much. And I know it's distracting to me too. Sorry. Don't know what to do. And I'm certainly not going to, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're getting off track here. We're digressing. But, oh no, you're good. You're good. I love that about you guys. So typically I notice so many of you guys, I would give it out, but there's like a lot of people that join here and then it goes on YouTube, you know. All the replays, if you ever miss a day, I am here live every day at 10 o'clock Pacific time. I hang out with you guys for quite a fucking long time. And, but if you ever miss one, don't worry. The replays are always in my YouTube channel. I do my best to upload them all every single day, unless, you know, TikTok wants to fuck with me when it comes to downloading the video. So you can go ahead and subscribe to my channel while you're there. Link is also in the bio, okay? I got a whole link tree right in the bio. All the links. Go watch those. Okay. So, and I'm 1 subscriber away for the next level, guys. I'm so excited. So excited. Hey, Janelle. So, oftentimes, Annalisa, I'm going to put, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put together a group in the community that's only going to be for my VIPs, okay? Because I want to have those daily reminders go out, and I'm like, wow, how can I most effectively do that? So within the community, I will have just a private group that is for just the VIPs. So I will add you in there manually, and then you have my number, bitch, because then I'll post it in there. You know what I mean? Got to figure out how to do that. Okay, so I notice a lot of you are going wrong, but let me go ahead and go back up to... somebody asked a question, and I don't want to negate the question, so hold the hell on. Okay. There's that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, God, there's a lot of questions. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Oh, okay. Chels. I need help. I'm always getting bad thoughts regarding my SP. Okay, this is where I'm always telling you guys that your affirmations are your safety net. Okay, you cannot think one thing and say another. Okay, you cannot have 2 thoughts at the same damn time. So if you're thinking a negative thought about your SP, right away, pick 1 affirmation and that's your safety net. Nope, he'll do anything to be with me. He'll do anything to be with me. He'll do anything to be with me, because you're distracting your mind, right? I teach you guys to do thought distraction. If you cannot control your thoughts, then distract those bitches. Okay, and you distract them by repeating 1 affirmation. You don't necessarily have to go down this whole rabbit hole of affirmations every time you have a negative thought. You just pick 1. Just pick 1 and just go down it. So it's like, if you are thinking about your SP in a negative way, having a negative thought about your SP, then automatically, he is so obsessed with me. He is so obsessed with me. He is so fucking obsessed with me. He is so obsessed with me. He is so obsessed with me. Thank you, MKD. So that's the type of thing that you want, is to distract yourself, because understand, and this is where I tell you guys, we're going to drop all the shit on the internet. You do not need to listen to anybody else on the fucking internet, because they give you unrealistic ass advice and they leave you guys so damn confused. So confused, because there's like 55 rules. Every manifestation coach is like, you got to do this. You got to feel it to be real. You got to believe your affirmations. No, you fucking don't. How are you going to believe your affirmations when the 3D shows you the opposite? That's fucking bullshit advice. It's not realistic, okay? Because you're not going to believe something until you start to see it. And then the more you start to see it show up, the easier it becomes to believe that, okay? So it's like you're affirming for contact, right? And all of a sudden he unblocks you. Great, that's movement. That's movement. You acknowledge it. Now you're like, oh shit, okay, it's moving in the right direction. Okay, I got this. So you keep going. Then all of a sudden you get a text. Now you're like, oh shit, okay, I got this. Now the belief is starting to happen, okay? Now you're starting to step into the belief. It's a lot easier because you're seeing movement, you're seeing progress, right? Now you're starting to believe it. Now, when you affirm for the next step, it happens much faster, and it starts to happen faster and faster and I don't do co-hosting. It starts happening faster and faster and faster and faster and faster, okay? Because the more they conform, the more you see movement, and don't go checking for the goddamn movement. But the more you see that, the easier it becomes to step into that assumption, right? Because you're seeing them doing the things that you're affirming for. So now that assumption strengthens every time they do something, every time you get a text, every time they say what you want them to say. That assumption strengthens over and over again, and it speeds that shit up, okay? But you ain't gotta believe shit, and you don't have to feel crap. Like, I don't even understand. Like, when you affirm, how the hell do you, what feeling are you supposed to have? Butterflies in your fucking stomach because you're affirming? Like, this shit is stupid. I don't even understand how you feel it to be real. He's always calling and texting me. What fucking feeling is that? You know what I'm saying? So don't listen to that garbage. Don't listen to that trash, because they're just leaving you guys so confused to where you think everything you do, you're fucking it up. Like, that's what you think, because there's 5,500 rules to manifestation. There ain't no goddamn rules to manifestation. You set the rules. So if you don't want to believe there's any rules to manifesting, then accept that. Okay, there are no rules. And so this is where you guys will have a negative thought and be like, I fucked it up. No, only telling yourself you're screwing it up and it's not working and think that's what's screwing it up. It's not the negative thought itself, okay? Because there's a delay. So just because you have a negative thought doesn't mean, oh, all of a fucking sudden. No, I'm literally telling you guys that they will change tomorrow. I told you guys, me and my boyfriend had a little bit of a disagreement yesterday because my parents are being petty as fuck, okay? And so it impacted him in his car. And so he was like, we had a little bit of a disagreement because even though I know my parents, right? But I still don't want to hear people talk about them, you know what I mean? And so anyway, he went for a little walk because that's what he does. So we came back, but things were a little off, energy-wise, if you will. And so I came down here and I went live, did my thing with you guys, and then came back home. Things were not off, but I didn't react. I'll tell you that shit. I just affirmed, right? I just go, my affirmations, I take the same advice I give your asses, okay? My affirmations are always my safety net. I just kept affirming, and he went to go play basketball, and I tell you guys, okay? When you see movement and that creates the assumption, they do whatever the fuck you want them to do. I tell you that all my affirmations, one of my affirmations is, every day he shows me that he's loyal, faithful, and committed to me. Yeah. So he goes to play basketball yesterday. The guy's gone for like a fucking hour, okay? And he's calling me. And I answer, and he's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, working. I was actually talking to you bitches in the WhatsApp group. I'm like, I'm working. He's like, oh. He's like, okay. He's like, well, I just want to let you know that I'm just waiting to play another game and then I'll be home. What the fuck do I care for? You know what I'm saying? I don't give a crap. Play another game. But every day he shows me that he's loyal, faithful, and committed to me, right? So if that means that he has to call me after he's gone for one whole hour, just check in and let me know he's still playing basketball, right? And not doing something else, which I didn't even think about that. I don't ever think about that, but I just like that he shows me that every day. And so he came home, happy-go-lucky. Everything's fucking fine. Everything's right back on track. This morning, lovey-dovey, everything right on track. Why? Because I don't fucking react. I don't let my thoughts spiral. I don't sit there and go, oh God, we have problems. Houston, we got a fucking problem. Don't do that. Instead, and take emotions out of it. I don't give a fuck if you react with an emotion, okay? You see something you don't like and it makes you cry, who gives a fuck? The emotions have nothing to do with manifesting. Affirm through the tears. They say something you don't like and it pisses you off, affirm through the fucking tears. Okay, let's get into some of these questions before I bitch at you again, you know? Okay. He told me he still loves me and misses me. Fucking fantastic. Hold on to that. Who? Okay. But not ready to get back together. Who gives a fuck what he just said? You only heard the first part of that shit. Okay? This is why I tell you, you have to be careful how you're curating your affirmations. Okay? This is why I say love is not an affirmation I would recommend unless you back it up with an action. Okay? Because you can love somebody, as you can see right here. He told me he still loves me and misses me, but he doesn't want to get back together. That's because you guys affirm that he loves me, he misses me, he's so in love with me, he's so in love with me, he's so in love with me. So now he confirms he's in love with you, but he doesn't want to be with you. What the fuck? No. So instead, if you're going to affirm for love, it's like he's so in love with me, he absolutely wants a relationship with me. Right? Because therefore, you're not just getting the love part, because I hear this all the time. He says he loves me, but he doesn't want to be together. And that's because you're assuming that he loves you. But you're questioning whether he wants a relationship. Why? Because he said so. Who gives a fuck what he said? Who cares what he said? All you heard who is he loves me. He loves me and he misses me. And he's going to do anything to be with me. He's begging for me to take him back. That's what I heard. That's what I read right here. He'll do anything to be with me. He absolutely wants a relationship with me. That's what you need to tell yourself, okay? You need to start affirming for a relationship. Okay, he'll do anything to be with me. He's begging for me to take him back. He absolutely wants to be in a committed relationship with me. That's what I want you to affirm. Okay, and hold on. I don't give a fuck what he says, and I don't care how he's acting right now. Okay, hold on to the fact that he loves you and misses you. Okay, hold on to that. Remind yourself of that constantly, that he loves you. And now you're going to affirm for the relationship. And he will get the turnaround. He will get a little ping in his head that says, actually, I changed my mind. Actually, I really love her and I do want a relationship with her. That's what his thoughts are going to become. Okay, so persist in that. He absolutely wants a relationship with me. He wants one right now. He's ready to commit to me right now. Right now. Every one of your affirmations should be implying right the fuck now. A lot of times you guys will send me your affirmations and they're a mess. A lot of them are implying future tense. Like he's going to, no, bitch, he's doing it now. What no, I don't want, because if you word an affirmation in a future tense, then that implies the future, which in case you guys are not aware, there is no fucking future. Sorry, hate to break it to you, there is no goddamn future, okay? When you wake up tomorrow, what is tomorrow? It's today. It's the present day, right? So when you wake up every day, it's the fucking present day. There's no goddamn future, okay? So it's here. It's right now. Right now. Every day is right now, okay? Every minute of your day is right fucking now, okay? So it's like, you don't wait for shit. What are you waiting for? There is no future. So you need to word all of your affirmations as if it's happening now. And if you need to put right now at the end of that shit, put right now at the end of that bad boy. Okay? So like I'm affirming like he's so in love with me, right? But I told you back that shit up with an action, right? So I always say, he's so in love with me, he wants to marry me. He's so in love with me, he wants to marry me. He's so in love with me, he wants to marry me. Yeah. I'm getting, because I already got commitment, right? So now I'm getting marriage. And now, ever since I've been affirming that, he's consistently talking about our future together. Yeah, he is. He is. And and I told you I'm fucking petty as shit, okay? So I always want confirmation. Okay, so I told you guys don't need to follow me on Instagram unless you want to see my pettiness come alive. I'm not too much. If you were following my Instagram months ago, then you would have really seen the petty game, okay? Because I would say certain things in my story, and some of my clients, my business clients, would send me messages. They're like, bitch, you are killing me right now, because they would know why I would post certain fucking things, okay? Because I had a stalker on there, aka X3P. Okay, and so I would post random shit on there. So I posted my dinner yesterday, and what did it say? Honey made me dinner, some shit like that. Okay, so he didn't say anything. Good. I always want my own confirmation. Okay, so anyway, let's answer these questions around here. Katie manifests getting skinny bit. Okay, well. Yes, I lost over 100 pounds, no diet, no exercise. So I've kept it off for over 9 years now. It's been a lot longer than that, actually. I don't know. I didn't clock the shit. But yes, you can, because that's exactly what I did. Okay, that's how I got started with this whole thing, is I refused to diet. I literally refused to diet because I was like, that's not the vibe. How many bunless burgers do I want to fucking consume? You know what I mean? And so I just started making like natural changes because I was like, well, I don't really need milk. I'll just use half and half. But I didn't diet. Instead, I changed my thoughts, okay? And I started telling myself, I could eat whatever I want and I lose weight. My business clients know because I say it all the time. I'm like, I literally convinced myself that every time I eat tacos and pasta, I lose weight. And literally it doesn't matter how many tacos I eat. Doesn't matter what time I eat them. Doesn't matter how much pasta I eat, what time I eat it. I lose weight, 0.5 pound, exactly, because I've declared that. Okay, so you literally you have to understand that you have to understand when it comes to weight loss, and this is what the diet programs will never fucking tell you. Actually, no one's gonna tell you this shit, okay? Is you have to understand your subconscious mind doesn't have eyes, okay? Only you can assign meaning to everything. So your body only answers to one entity, and that's your mind, okay? Your thoughts about stuff. So it has no idea if this orange juice is good or bad for you. It has no idea. It only knows what you tell yourself, okay? So It's sounding good right now. So if you're going to eat a donut and you tell yourself that this shit is so fattening for you, because the nutrition labels love to tell you that shit, and so do all the other experts out there, that stuff is bad for you, that's fattening. If you tell yourself that, your body responds accordingly, because that is what you're telling yourself about the food item. But you could take a look at that donut, you could take a look at any food item and convince yourself that it's a goddamn carrot. Yeah. Because only you assign meaning to everything. So if you eat McDonald's and you want to tell yourself that that shit is not good for you, then your body will respond to that. But if you want to eat McDonald's and be like, this is the healthiest thing in the goddamn world for me, this is so healthy for me, I lose weight every time I eat that shit, your body will respond accordingly. Okay, this is why certain people will, like, look at Jared from Subway. We won't talk about Jared, the pervert, but look at him. He ate 2-foot-long sandwiches every single day and dropped a crap ton of weight. By industry standards, bread is not good for you, right? Bread is fattening. That's what people tell you. You got to cut out the bread. You go on a diet, no bread. Have a bread substitute. The fuck is that? You know? But there he is eating 2-foot-longs, losing a shit ton of weight because he convinced himself that bread is good for him, that he can lose weight eating Subway. Okay. And therefore the body responded accordingly. All you have to do, the same rules apply no matter what you want to manifest. The same rules apply across the board. It's not like, okay, if I want to manifest weight loss or a body change, I have to do a different technique than if I want to manifest money, or if I want to manifest an SP, everything's different. No, it's fucking not. It's the same goddamn rules. What you tell yourself gets pushed out. Whatever you tell yourself becomes true for you, okay? This is why everybody has different assumptions. Everybody tells themselves different things. So therefore, everybody gets different results based on their assumptions, okay? Don't let anybody fucking tell you you need to diet, take a fucking weight loss injection shot, and all that stupid shit. You don't need to do any of that shit at all. Because like I said, if the diets worked, if the fitness programs worked, if the supplements worked, if any of that shit worked, they'd have 100% success rate. 100% success rate. But they don't. Because they have zero desire for you to lose the weight, because they get paid on a monthly recurring, bitches, okay? That's how they make their money. By creating a codependent relationship with you, where you think you need their ass and you need to be a part of their program for 10 fucking years. If you read those, I told you, if you guys read the labels on any of that shit, like fine print that you got to get glasses out or a magnifying glass out to read, yeah, there should be a law against that. But they say the average person loses 2 to 3 pounds a week, 2 to 3 pounds a week, paired with moderate exercise. The fuck? And I got to work out? You're telling me I got to eat healthy. I got to eat like a bunny rabbit. I need to work the fuck out to lose 2 to 3 pounds a goddamn week? Huh? That's ridiculous. I was like, what the fuck is that shit doing? If I gotta still work out. It's kind of like this where they're like, eat organic. The fuck are you talking about? Nobody got fat off of eating a can of green beans out of a goddamn can. You know what I mean? It's that stupid shit. Don't allow other people to push their assumptions onto you. The weight loss industry has one desire. That is to manipulate the fuck out of you. Yeah. To lie to you, to not tell you the whole reason why you're overweight in the first place, and to tell you the real secret to losing weight. That's why I throw rocks at the weight loss company. Yeah, I'm on a mission to expose them for the greedy little bastards that they fucking are. Yeah, and I'm gonna be unapologetically me. I love her name. So I'm just saying, what affirmation should you say for self-concept? Okay. You could send me a message and ask that question, because I would have to know your current situation when it comes to self-concept to be able to help you curate an affirmation when it comes to self-concept. Okay, because there's so many different things that there's so many different self-concept things that people want, okay, or are lacking. So if it's when it comes to your SP, okay, if you want self-concept for SP, then I always love, no one compares to me. No one compares to me. I'm the baddest bitch in the world. Everybody wants me. That's what I would say when it comes to self-concept, because you need to see yourself as the baddest bitch. I literally just posted a video, I think, about that shit today on my TikTok. Yeah. where all of you guys need to see yourself as dope as fuck, like block. Who the fuck would have the nerve to ever block me? Everybody wants me. No one ever blocks me. No contact? Are you fucking kidding me? No, he's constantly contacting me. Who the fuck wouldn't? You need to have that attitude in life. I always get what the fuck I want, and I get it when I want it. So you're gonna do what the hell I say to do, because I always get my way. Everything always goes my way. In life, you should not ever settle. You shouldn't be settling for your goddamn paycheck right now either, bitches. Fuck no. For what? No, I'm getting a raise. They're giving me a raise. I'm the best employee they have. They're giving me a raise. I would say that every day I walked into the company. Why? Because you don't have to do shit to get a raise. You don't. Unless you assume you do. Well, because a lot of you be like, well, the only way I'll get a raise is if I get a promotion. What? Nope. My brother got 2 raises in less than 30 days. No goddamn promotion needed. And his boss just told him no to his face. 48 hours later, got his first raise. And because he told me, he goes, I'm quitting. They don't pay me enough. I'm quitting. And I was like, why don't you just ask for a goddamn raise? He's like, they haven't given me a raise in 4 years, Jen. I said, okay, did you ever ask for one? He's like, fine, I'll go ask for one. He calls me at his lunch break. He said, see? He goes, he told me no. I said, who gives a fuck what he told you? I said, when you walk into that company every day, I said, when you walk into that company, I want you to say, I want you in your mind to be like, you're giving me a raise. If you want, look at your fucking manager dead ass in their face, smile, and be like, in your mind, you're giving me a raise. I'm the best employee you have. You're giving me a raise. He did that. His boss came up 48 hours later, gave him a raise. And so my brother's like, oh shit. He's like, that worked. I'm gonna do it again. He got a second raise. Because he didn't have any resistance to that. His boss literally just told him no. So there was no resistance. So very quickly got a raise, did nothing for that shit, bitch. Okay? So we do not need to settle around here. Y'all are gonna fucking stop settling around here. Okay? Because I don't like that shit. I don't like that you just let life happen to you. Where it's like, I want my SP back. But he said this. So? I love him, but he told me this. He's doing this. So? Who gives a fuck? That's the attitude you need to have is, excuse me, let me remind you who the fuck I am. I'm that bitch. No one blocks me. Everybody wants me. Every fucking body wants me. Whoever I want wants me even more. Your ass should be lucky I even want your fucking ass, because I got options. I got fucking options, bitch. Okay, so you better conform, and you're conforming right goddamn now. That's the attitude you need to have. Have a little bit of fucking backbone. Have a little spine. Remind yourself, I tell you guys, remind yourself who the fuck you are. And I'd settle him. Who the fuck does he think he is talking to me like that? No, never in life. I'm changing in my mind. I'm changing my mind. And I'm keep changing my goddamn mind until he conforms. Because he's conforming right now. Because this is my reality and I'm done being bullied in my own goddamn reality, especially by a fucking man or woman. Never. Fucking never. Which is why I firmly believe we do not have a female president yet. We don't have a female president yet because the ones where I thought they got a shot. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Hillary Clinton would be the first female president. Judge me not, bitches. Judge me not. But the reason she did not become one is because women think they're more inferior to men. That's why. She didn't believe that she was good enough, better than a man. That's why she didn't become president. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I think it's the minute women stand up and say, I don't think I'm better than a man. I'm way better than everybody in this world. I'm that bitch. I can get whatever I want and have whatever I want. And if I want to be the president of the goddamn United States, that's what I'm going to be. And everybody's going to vote for me because who the fuck wouldn't? Who wouldn't? That's all you got to do. You can be the president. Go run for president, bitch. I'll vote for you. You go on live as soon as my break starts. Love that. I love to go on live. I love that you guys watch me on the break, listen, but I'm going to need y'all to fucking start doing. That's what I need you to start doing. I need you to really start doing and persisting and persisting and persisting and fucking persisting, period. You should not quit. You should not fold. You should not give up for a goddamn thing. There's no reason in the world you should give up. There's no reason in the world you should be listening to those motherfuckers either. Changing your mind, changing your mind, changing your mind. They must conform. They must conform if you will persist. And you need to remind yourselves of that. Like, oh no, he's conforming right now. He has to. He has to. All I have to do is discipline my goddamn mind. Is it true that if I'm manifesting my SP, someone else can come through? I don't know what you're implying with someone else can come through. Okay, like if you're manifesting your SP, it doesn't, if you're I'll give you a couple answers to figure out what you're implying. If you're manifesting your SP and you meet somebody else, that has nothing to do with it, right? I mean, because you're a badass bitch and everybody wants you, so why wouldn't somebody else come around? You know what I mean? So doesn't mean that you have to be with that person. You can still manifest your SP. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Don't worry about that. Like I get people hitting on me all the fucking time. So I still have my SP. I'm still with my SP. I still got my SP back, even though somebody else was pursuing me at the same damn time, right? Look at it like flattery, bitch. Now, if you're referring to, if you're manifesting your SP, someone else can manifest them too. Yes, that's 100% true because everyone's manifesting. You're always Thanks, Anki, for the rose. You guys are so sweet. Everybody is always manifesting. This is not something you're learning how to do. It is something that you're learning how to control what you're manifesting. Every single person on the planet is manifesting. You can't stop it. You can't take a day off. You can be like, you know what, I'm exhausted today. I'll just take the day off of manifesting. That's not how this works, bitch. You're always manifesting. You're learning how to control it. Controlling what you're manifesting, because up until now, you've just been manifesting everything on autopilot. And typically it's a lot of shit you don't want, okay? So yes, someone else can be manifesting your SP right now. I told you guys that. And I don't tell you that to hurt your damn feelings, but it's reality, okay? It's reality. And so yes, Nadine, amen, sis. Plant the seed and feel that shit is stupid as fuck. It's the dumbest advice I've ever heard. That's why I tell you guys, be careful what you're consuming out here on the internet. Okay, because everyone wants to make a name for themselves. Everyone wants to make a name for themselves. If I wanted to, I'm manifesting a lot of followers because I want to make a big impact. But if I was thirsty for that shit, then I would go ahead and I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to say what I need to say. I'm going to speak the truth. I'm going to give you realistic goddamn advice. And that's how I'm going to grow naturally because I'm going to help you. If I wanted to just get 1 million followers tomorrow, I could go ahead and parrot dumb bullshit. I can go ahead and teach technique after technique after technique and leave you all fucking confused. I could do that because I know what's trending out there. I know what's going viral out there. I'm very big in the manifestation world. I know everything that's going on around there and all this trash that people are fucking leading you to believe all because they want to make a name for themselves. Yeah, they want to make a name for themselves, so they're coming up with laws. Like, I don't even know what that is, like the law of detachment. They're coming up with random shit so they can coin that shit and be like, yeah, it's me. Let me start a new buzz. Let me start a new trend and just leave everybody fucked. Because that shit didn't work for the masses. Of course it didn't, because they're not telling you. They're telling you certain things, but they're not telling you the other things, right? Like law of attraction. This is why I say, if you're following any law of attraction, people, I use the hashtag law of attraction, don't get me wrong, but I don't ever teach that shit ever. But I know that that's how people are introduced to manifestation is through law of attraction. Unfollow those motherfuckers. Because all they're teaching you to do is save a bunch of techniques and go down the technique rabbit hole, but they're not telling you what actually works. That it's far more than a technique. You are the technique. They don't tell you that. They're just like, sit back, listen, and I'll manifest for you. Well, then do that. And let me know how that's working out for you. Let me know how that's working out. Because I did that shit for months and I didn't get shit. Like, I didn't get nothing. It wasn't until I started doing what I tell you to do that I got massive ass movement and I got my SP. So I'm here to save you a gang of fucking time and accelerate that shit. But I will never parrot what all these fucking morons on here are talking about for views. Never. Never. I think that's ethically wrong. Okay, you have a question about manifesting. I was introduced to it by a friend who wanted me to, I'm assuming there's a second part of that? Is there a second part to that question? Okay, what's the best way to manifest an SP? Changing your thoughts. Affirming, okay? Understanding how you created this mess in the first place. Okay, I tell everybody, and I love that when I hop on the phone with you guys and I talk to you guys, that you guys are now accepting the fact that you manifested your breakup. Okay, you manifested your breakup, you manifested their feelings towards you or lack thereof, or their change of feelings towards you. You manifested the whole fucking shit show. You manifested a 3P, you manifested all that shit. So the minute you can accept that, you can change that, okay? I'm not saying blame yourself, okay? We're not going down this blame rabbit hole because that shit is stupid, okay? What good comes out of you blaming your ass for things and feeling all guilty and bad that you manifested this? No. Just accept it so we can change it, right? Because if you can accept that you manifested this, then you're like, okay, cool. Well, how did I manifest the breakup? Because I had thoughts about it. I thought about it, okay? Every time we had an argument and he said mean things or whatever, that your thoughts started to shift. You started to question shit, where you stood in his life. Does he still love me? Does he care about me? You know, are we good? A lot of you probably asked your fucking SP, are we good? Are we okay? Right? You probably thought, I don't know if he wants to be with me anymore. All that shit. And because the more you argue, the more those thoughts solidify. Okay? You have your first argument. You're like, he said mean things to me. That wasn't nice. He's not being nice. Now you're changing your assumptions of your SP. You went from he's the best fucking guy in the world, the best man in the world to me, we're so in love and he's so amazing and he's everything I've ever wanted, to you have an argument, he says something mean and you're like, that he was mean, that was mean. Now your assumptions of him are starting to change. So he starts to conform to the new version of him. Because your thoughts are controlling that shit. You're starting to assume maybe he's not the nice guy that I thought he was. Like, ooh, he has an attitude. Well, now he has to have an attitude. And the next time he argues, he's got another attitude. And that furthers that assumption. Okay, so now you're choosing over the course of your relationship, you are selecting a different version of him. So things start to get worse because now this guy that you knew when you first met is not the same guy you recognize now. Am I wrong? No, of course I'm not. I'm never wrong. In your relationship, throughout the course of it, your thoughts about him start to shift. He starts to match that shit, and you don't even recognize him anymore. That guy that you knew, that guy that you were obsessed with and in love with, is not the same version now. Okay, now you're questioning all your fucking relationship. The more time goes by and you have arguments, the more you start questioning your role in his life. And now what is he doing? Confirming that shit. He's confirming it and confirming it. And now you're like, oh my God, I'm right. And we got a whole fucking mess. And now he's like, it's over, bitch. That's exactly how the breakup happened. Okay? And I know, you know, I'm right. So then you say, okay, well, how the fuck do I get that man back? Okay, well, a lot of people, you need to change your assumptions of him. Who do you want him to be for you? Who do you expect him to be for you? I tell you guys this to help make it easy, okay? A lot of people will tell you to ditch the whole ass old story. No more old story. Just delete it from your mind. That's stupid. Again, that's not realistic advice, okay? It's not realistic advice to drop the old story entirely. I tell you guys to drop the old shit that's not good, right? Because why do you want to go down memory lane of all the bad shit? Who the fuck would want to do that? Let me just keep replaying all the bad shit, expecting something different to change. That's not how that works, okay? So instead, I tell you, you don't have to ditch the old story. But what you should be doing is going back to the time with your SP where everything was amazing, where everything was fucking fantastic. He was your perfect person. You were madly in love. Like everything was solid. Typically in the beginning of your relationship, right? Go back to that time. Immerse yourself in that experience. Go down memory lane with all the good memories, not the fucking bad ones, right? And immerse yourself in that feeling, like as if that's true now. That's who he is again for you, because that's who you were in love with. Go back and remember the man that you loved at one point. Who was he? What did he do for you? How did he treat you? What kind of relationship did you have? Immerse yourself in that fucking memory. Okay? And affirm as if that's who he is now for you. Okay? Because you're always selecting a version of him. So who the hell do you want to select the version of? The asshole? The one that's ghosting you, not talking to you, rejecting you? Or do you want to choose your Prince Goddamn Charming, the perfect boyfriend for me? He dotes on me. He loves me. He worships the ground that I walk on. He's obsessed with me. Which version do you want? Because either way, you're going to get that version. So you could choose to select the not so nice version because you're going to get more of the not so nice version, which is what a lot of you guys are doing. Okay? Because a lot of the manifestation coaches out there tell you, just affirm. Just affirm. Okay, again, not realistic advice. Because affirming is great. I stand by affirming. I will stand by affirming because it works. But what they're not telling you is there's more to manifesting an SP than affirming. There's two parts to manifesting an SP. Most of you are only doing one, and that is affirming. But you must select the version of your SP that you want and expect for him to be for you. So you have to describe your SP in a way that you want them to be for you. And you do that not by affirming, but by going into a whole story mode about how amazing your life is with your SP and how fantastic he treats you and how he's just everything you've ever wanted. He's your dream man and so forth. And you just go on this whole story mode about your relationship with your SP, about who he is. And if you need help with that, you just go back to when you first met him. Who was he when you first started dating? I don't think you started dating him because he was an asshole and rude, did you? I don't think so. Right? He was charming. He was sweet. He told you all the nice things. He just was so romantic. He bought you flowers all the time. He worshiped you. He was obsessed with you. He always calls. He was always calling and texting you. You were constantly spending time together. He was always taking you on dates. He did this, that, and the third. He's this kind of guy for me. He's a good man. He's a great man. A lot of you guys just need to describe them as being a great fucking man. A good person, a great man. Because your subconscious mind knows what a great man is to you. So describe them that way. And only describe them that way. Because either way, no matter how you describe them, you're going to get that version of them. So if you are insisting on describing them as an asshole and being rude and mean, guess what? They've blocked you. They're not talking to you. They're not doing any of that stuff that you want them to do. Why? Because you still think of them as an asshole. So if you want them to do things, unblock you, message you, constantly talk to you, and take you out on dates and see you, you need to describe them as that version of them, as being a good man to you. He's my perfect man. Like, he is literally the perfect man. He will show up that way because what do perfect men do? Talk to you, see you, take you on dates, want to be in a relationship with you. Does that make sense? So you have to describe them only as the version that you expect them to be for you while you're affirming. Check your inner conversations. This is because your inner conversations are very powerful. That's what's showing up. That's what's manifesting. So what are you manifesting? Yeah. See, even law of assumption coaches don't tell you that shit, right? They'll tell you that you need to affirm. Cool. And then some of you are like, I'm not saying any movement. That's because you're still describing him in a way that you don't want him to be. And he's affirming that. He's confirming that right now by not talking to you. Because that's how you're describing him. So we don't want to do that. We want to affirm, and that's the majority of your technique. But throughout the day, just describe him in a way that he is for you. Okay? Who you want him to be. And so forth. And, oh, hey, bestie NYC. And they will show up. They will show up that way. I promise you. See, I didn't have to change my description of my SP because I firmly believe that he's a great man. Okay. And I would always say that I never took that from him, even when we broke up. I never took that from him because I always just believed he's a good person. He's a great man. We had a great relationship. This came out of the blue. And even then, even in the breakup, he wasn't like, fuck you, bitch. Like he's never been that way with me because my description of him the entire time was that he's a good man. Okay. And a great man for me and the perfect boyfriend. And I'd always tell people that. I was like, he's literally the perfect boyfriend, which is why I went and got his ass back, bitch. Yeah. Do you think I'm gonna let somebody else come and take my perfect boyfriend? You got me fucked all the way up. And neither are you. No one comes in your house and takes your goddamn man. No, the fuck? Yeah, I let somebody try. And then I went and snatched his ass back. Yeah, because I was like, oh no, this is mine. This one is mine. This is my perfect man. So bye, bitch. And I'm gonna go get my man back. And I did, okay? Because I ain't gonna let anybody take my perfect man. But I always described him that way. So even the breakup was like, he was like so sweet about it as I'm crying, right? But he was so sweet about it because that's who I described him as. So he never changed to a bad version because we never argued, right? We never argued, like we never had disagreement. So I never started assuming that he's rude and mean and terrible. If we did have a disagreement, because I believed he was the perfect man, he always handled it very amicably. He never yelled, ever. But that's how I described him. Versus the X3P got a whole nother version of him. A whole version I didn't even recognize. I was like, who the fuck is that man? He was yelling all the fucking time, called her a bitch like it was going out of style. Okay, I was like, let a man try to be, you got me fucked up. and all this stuff, right? And seriously, I didn't recognize anything about him. Because I could hear them arguing all the time. And if you're new here, we lived one building away from each other. I had to see him all the time. So if I had to see him all the time and I can control myself and still get my man back, what the fuck is your problem? Okay? But when I would hear, but I realized that and now that I'm talking to you, actually, I realized that I had more of an assumption about the 3P than just that she was crazy. I created that assumption because it worked in my favor. And so I love using everyone as you pushed out to my advantage. So when I would hear him yelling at her and being very disrespectful to her, calling her out her name like every other goddamn minute, I was like, ooh, let a man fucking ever talk to me that way. Call me bitch. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's always been my attitude though, where I'm like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to that way? Never. I can call you a bitch, but I say it out of endearment. I'm not like, look, fuck you, bitch, to a guy, to the love of my life. But I started telling people because we'd be at the pool and we could hear them and I'd be like, she's fucking pathetic. I was like, she's pathetic. Who the fuck would ever tolerate a man talking to me that way? Like, never. And so I started viewing her as pathetic. Now that I'm thinking about it, before I gave her the label of crazy, I did, because I used to always tell my neighbor, I was like, that's pathetic. I would never stick. I'd be embarrassed to even walk out my front door, let alone walk around the goddamn complex. Oh, yeah. And let me tell you, this is why sometimes when a lot of you guys will say, like, you guys will victimize yourselves to the situation, right? Like, he's saying this, he's doing that, and it's hurting my feelings, and there's a 3P, and it's pissing me off, and all this, and it's making me in my feelings and emotions. Look, I've been through a lot during this process, okay? And I don't know if you know, but apartments have community pools, right? And it's not like it's a community pool that only half the complex can access. Everyone can. So if I could control myself being at the pool with that broad, what's your problem? Yeah, she was at the pool one day with her friend, and so was I. And it was literally her friend, me, and one other person. That's it. But because I'm petty, and I always tell you guys I'm petty, I was about to leave. I was like literally about to get my stuff and leave, and I was talking to one of my neighbors, and I was getting ready to leave. And Then I saw her coming down.
Like when I click on,
I unpacked all my shit and decided to stay. Because I was like, let me show you. Because she was not cute. I was like, let me show you who I am. And let me introduce you to the person who's taking my man back. Yeah. So I was there at the same time as her. In fact, I even went up, grabbed some food, a barbecue, so I could continue to be there. Yeah, I'm petty as fuck, guys. I'm petty. And I was like, you don't compare to me. No one compares to me. No one compares to me. So, let me show you why no one compares to me. Because I knew she was completely jealous of me, okay? I told you guys, like, the 3Ps are all jealous of you. You're a threat to her. You're a threat to her, because she knows about you, too. Okay, and so she's jealous, and she's consuming her thoughts. But you, on the other hand, are a manifester. You know what you're doing. So you're the operative power. You could take very much control of that situation. So because I'm petty, I sat right there, bikini and all. And then I went and barbecued so she could stare at my ass. Yeah, because I'm petty. And the whole time I was affirming. I didn't let my thoughts spiral. I didn't let any of that crap spiral. I didn't let any of that get to me. I just kept affirming. And I turned it around. So instead of being like, oh, there she is. Oh my God. Oh my God, there she is.
Yeah.
You know, all that little nonsense. Because she'd make little comments because I would go on a walk every morning. Again, petty. Right by his place. So she could see me every day, all day, every day. Petty. And she would say stupid little things walking out the front door. Like she would say stupid little things like she was talking to me but not talking to me. Okay? Like a child, you know? Do you think a lot of you would have spiraled? A lot of you would have spiraled in your thoughts. But me, I affirmed the whole time. And I always reminded myself who the fuck I was. No one compares to me. So you could say whatever you want to say. You could walk down the street and you could throw your little insults my way. You think that bothers me? No, it doesn't. All it does is confirm that you're a hater and you obviously view me as a threat, which you should, because I'm coming to get my man. Yeah. A little side note. That's how you guys should be. Hello, are you guys paying attention? I'm way behind in the chat, sorry guys, but I gotta take a screenshot of that. Are you paying attention? Lena just said, oh my God, my SP came back yesterday. I'm still so amazed. You can't make this shit up, guys. You cannot make this up, okay? I don't make this up, okay? You are seeing, oh hey Bevy, you are seeing people manifest during my lives. In the chat, you are seeing people getting their SPs back. When are you going to come back to my live and put in the chat that you got your SP back? When the hell are you going to do that? Yes. Tomorrow, because your SP is yours already? Have you been paying attention? Okay, let's see what else we got here. I dropped rotation. I'm excited about meeting my SP. Yes, Glareworks, you're getting them. Get excited, okay? Get excited. You guys should all get excited about your SPs coming back. Let's be honest. I don't even know what you're groping about. Like, why are you moaning and groaning? Why are you here whining and crying? For what? Is that what you're gonna do when your SP shows up at your damn door? Cry and sulk? I mean, there'll be happy tears, of course, but that's it. I don't think you're gonna be all depressed and sad when he shows up. So, this is exactly why you guys should pick your little big girl panties up, or big boy panties up, and get excited about him coming back. If you insist on bringing feelings into it, get excited. Like, he's coming right now. Oh my God, he is on his way right now. That's how you should be viewing it. You shouldn't be checking the 3D to be like, where's he at? Where's it at? I'm not seeing any movement. Where's it at? No. I'm so excited. Let me pick out my reconciliation outfit. Yeah, he's coming right now. I am so excited because literally he's contacting me right now. Like, this is amazing. This is so exciting. That's how you should be looking at it. That's how you should be looking at it, okay? Oh, hey, Josito. Hey, Josito. How are you? I got your message. I'll respond to it. Okay, that's right now. That's right, she's contacting you right now, period. She's obsessed with you. She's contacting you right now. There is no other option. And that's what you guys have to remember. You guys have to remember that there's not another option. They don't have another option. I'm not another option, and neither are you. Never. I'm everyone's first choice. I'm everyone's only choice. That's what you guys need to remember. That's what you need to remember. Okay, you should get excited about this because the more you persist, the quicker they come. But you have to know they're coming. So many of you guys are affirming, but in the back of your mind, you're not sure if they're coming. What? You should know they're coming. You should know this is working. Period. Fucking period. So, I love when someone told you something. Let's see, what did someone tell you? Someone just told me that if I'm feeling indifference, it's the universe telling me it's not right. Oh, the universe. Love a good universe. Well, I know where you got that shit from. That shit's from a law of attraction coach. Because they're the ones that tell you it's the universe. You're attracting things from the universe. That shit's stupid. That shit is stupid. Okay, you ain't attracting shit, and the universe is not deciding. There is a universe. It's pretty to look at. That's about it. The universe is not deciding what is for you or not. That is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. Which is why I tell you, if you're following any law of attraction people, unfollow them. Unfollow them, because this is the type of shit they lead you to believe. It's the universe telling me it's not for me. Don't listen to them. That's a lie. The universe does not decide what is for you and what is not for you. That is the stupidest thing ever, and that is giving away your power, okay? That's what they want you to do, take away your power. It's the universe. The universe will give it to you. Nah, huh? How does the universe know what's for you or not? And who the hell's controlling the universe? That is the stupidest advice ever. So, Cads, it's not your fault, by the way. I'm laughing at the stupid moron that told you that. That's what I'm laughing at, because it's not your fault. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the trash going around. This is what pisses me off. This is the trash going around the fucking internet. It's the universe will decide if it's not for you because you're feeling indifference. Fuck what he said. That is a lie. That is a lie that takes away your power. No, only you decide if it's for you or not. And you only decide if it's for you or not through your thoughts. Okay? The feeling has nothing to do with shit. So I want everybody right now to forget that goddamn feeling, okay? Feeling has nothing to do with shit. Now, if you're in a happy mood, does it speed it up? Yeah, because you're not wavering in your thoughts. That's the only reason why feelings have something to do with it. Is because if you're happy and in a high vibe, then you ain't thinking nasty thoughts, are you? You're not going down this whole negative rabbit hole. You're not doing that, right? So therefore, things speed up. Because you're not wavering in your thoughts like that. You're not going and being all negative Nelly and focusing on the bad shit, because if you're focusing on the bad shit, I don't think you'd be in a happy mood, right? That's the only reason why feelings will speed it up. But just because you're sad, angry, or feeling some other type of way doesn't mean shit. You don't have to feel your affirmations to be true, because why would you? The 3D is showing you the opposite. So that's bullshit. Cads, stick with us. Stick with us. We teach you shit that works around here, and we teach you shit that does nothing but make sense. Okay? Like, that shit doesn't make any sense. But that's the problem in the spirituality community, and that's why I was hesitant to go to TikTok, but I'm tired of all the trash out here in TikTok fuckingville and on YouTube, leading everybody to believe that it's outside of them, that you are not in control of shit. What are you talking about? So the universe decided that your SP should cheat on you? Is that what the universe decided? The universe has decided that you can't lose weight. You're stuck in your body. Sorry, the universe has decided that for you. You see what I'm saying? Like, this shit is so stupid. Like, that type of shit is so stupid. But it's not your fault, okay? It's not your fault because at that time, you don't know any different, okay? You don't know any different. And it's not one person that's saying that, okay? It's multiple people that are saying that. So if you hear something enough from multiple people, you start to think that that shit is real. That shit is not real. They're baiting you. That shit is stupid, okay? But they know that we know the universe, and this is, again, how you're introduced to manifestation, is through the law of attraction bullshit people out there that do nothing but talk about the universe and define timing and angel fucking numbers and signs. The signs. If you see a 222, your SP is here. The fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? A 222 on a license plate tells you your fucking SP is here. So now they got you going around town, just getting in the car, driving around just so you can find a 222. Fucking, I can talk about those bitches all fucking day long. Maybe I'll just do a live. You know what? I'm gonna make a video all for the law of attraction people out there. Mm-hmm. And tell them to stop listening to that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do that today. Actually, I'm gonna make I got an hour to record. I'm gonna make a video so that everybody in TikTok land can unfollow the law of attraction bullshit people because they're full of shit. One of them actually had the nerve. One of them actually follows, man. I was like, you should watch some of my videos. It'll make a lot more sense than the trash you're fucking talking. TikTok told me off for reacting to your story. TikTok told me. And I already sent you a message. All right, baby. I'm going to listen to your message. Same with you, Mary. Jen, I am about to die. So, ooh, that's not good. So I had asked him a while back if he was going to Italy. If he's going to talk to me and... Hold on. What? So I had asked him a while back if he was going to talk to me. He finally replied and said, look, I am done talking about us having a relationship. All right. First of all, what is your name? A Fairland. The Furious. Okay. We're going to stop that. We're going to stop that right now. You don't need him to confirm a goddamn thing. Plus, what do you need to talk to him about your relationship for? For what? You want to beg him to be with you? Is that what you're going to do? You're going to beg him to be with you, plead your case, try to convince him to change his mind? I know. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody does that. Everybody does that. So it's like breakup 101. And you bitches are the first people to do that shit. And you know you did it. You know you did it. Right? That's like breakup 101. The first rule of a breakup: convince that man to take you back. Plead your case. Stalk him. Fucking send him 2,500 messages. Because he might just respond in a way that I want him to. Nah, that shit never works. That shit never works. You're not going to beat him down to the fact where he's like, fine, change my mind. No, that is a repellent, okay? Every time you message him out of desperation and need and come off as thirsty, you're putting him on that pedestal and you're allowing him to decide whether he wants to be in a relationship with you or not. That's called forcing the 3D. You're out here trying to do the work. You're out here trying to convince him. No. So what you're gonna do is stop doing that shit. Okay? This is why you got the response that you got. Because one, you were unsure every time you message him, you're unsure of how he's going to respond. And the more he talks, the more he says the things you don't want to hear, you message him again. But you're expecting him to respond in that same tone. Because that's how he's been talking to you, okay? I don't think he was talking to you a message before that like, you know what? I really care about you. And then all of a sudden you sent him another message and he was like, I'm done talking about us. No. I'm pretty sure he said that because you've been repeatedly talking to him about your relationship, trying to convince him. Don't do that. Don't do that. You cannot force out here, okay? You cannot force the reality to shift, okay? You can't do that. So you can't take inspired action like other law of attraction people try to tell you too. No, you need to take aligned action. Aligned action only implies that it's aligned with your thoughts. Okay, so what is your thought about how he's going to respond? If you don't know how he's going to respond, if you do not assume and expect him to respond in nothing but a loving tone, and that he's going to he's going to respond and be nothing but sweet to me, again, how you're describing him, if you don't know that, he's going to reflect exactly what you assume he's going to respond as. So why the fuck would you message him? So what you're going to do, since you said you don't know what to do now, I don't know if I should say anything. No, you're not fucking responding to that. Leave that motherfucker on red. How fucking dare him come in your house and tell you that shit and disrespect you? Never. Leave his ass on red. The only way you're going to get him to change is right fucking here, bitch. Right here. That's all you have to do, is start assuming something different. Now, I'm not going to tell you, just decide, right? Because that, again, is some loud tracking shit, which is stupid as fuck and unrealistic advice too. Because when somebody tells you some shit like that, you can't just decide we're back together. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is dumb. But here's the good thing is, yes, exactly. Blah, it's B, man, you guys are getting good. Okay, the first thing you can do is revise that message. You never heard him say that shit. He can't wait to talk to you about reconciling. He can't wait to talk to you about getting back together. That's what that goddamn message said. That's what he just said. Okay, so revise that message. Read it differently. Okay, because remember, your subconscious mind does not have eyes. It only goes off of the thoughts you tell yourself. So when you're reading that message, now your thoughts are aligning with the message of what the fuck he said. So therefore, your subconscious mind is like, yes, that's correct. Push it out again. Keep it here. Keep it here. No. So what you're going to do is start affirming for the opposite. The good thing is you're still in contact, right? So that's a good thing. He's responding to you. So take a look at it that way. Like, we're getting back together right now. Like, he's begging for me to take him back. He wants to be with nobody but me. I'm all he thinks about. He thinks about nothing but me all day, every damn day. Yeah, he's obsessed with me. He cannot get enough of me. I'm his favorite fucking person in the world. I'm the only one he wants to be with. He'll do anything to be with me. That's your inner conversation. That's all you have to keep telling yourself. And select the version of him that loves you, that is sweet to you, that does nothing but talk nice to you, that is respectful to you, that treats you like a queen. Select that version again, okay? Because he was that person at one point in your relationship. Go back to that time. Select that version of him and persist in your affirmations, knowing that he must conform. He has to do the turnaround. He must conform. If I will persist long enough, he must conform. But you're absolutely not going to respond to his fucking ass, because no one disrespects you in your fucking house. Period. Who the fuck does he think he is? No. What you're doing by pleading your cases, what you're doing by in essence begging him to take you back, is putting him on a goddamn pedestal in your house, where somehow you see him as better than you, above you. No, what I want you to do is I want you to knock that fucking pedestal down. Yeah, let him hang himself. I don't give a fuck. Knock the pedestal down. Oh, I gave you free will for far too long, and now I'm taking that shit back. That's what you're going to do. That's the attitude you're going to have, because this is exactly what you're doing, is giving him free will. You're allowing him to decide if he wants to be in a relationship with you. Who? There's only one person that decides, and that is you, bitch. That is you. That you're the only person that's going to decide how this relationship goes. And you're also going to decide how the fuck he's going to show up. Yeah, you're going to take your power back right now. You're going to take your goddamn fucking power back right now. Do you understand me? I know you just said yes. I know you just said yes. Because I told you you just said yes. What if I see him as perfect and also see myself as perfect, but he hasn't shown up in 3D? Affirm, okay? Affirm and ask yourself, do you really see... perfect is how How are you describing him? Okay. So check your descriptions of him. Okay. So when you think about your SP, like, so for today, for the rest of the day, I want you to pay attention to your inner conversations. Okay. And your inner conversations are, what are you telling yourself consistently? Okay. So when you think about your SP, be honest. You have to be honest with yourself, because this is the only way we're going to change things. Okay, cats? Is you must be honest with yourself. So, and that's where I tell all of you, be honest with yourselves, because that's the only way you can pinpoint what's wrong and make the change. But you can't lie to yourself, okay? So, and there's nothing wrong. So basically, you have to take a look that when you think about your SP randomly throughout the day, for the rest of the day, what do you think about when it comes to your SP? What are you thinking about? And when you think about the past, your relationship with your SP, what do you think about? Are you thinking about nothing but the good times? Or are you thinking about the bad times? Okay, because how you see him is important, okay? But it's not everything. Remember, affirming is the other half, okay? So if you see him as perfect, but yeah, that's why I said ask yourself, when you go down memory lane and you think about the past, which part of the past are you thinking about? If you're thinking about the negative things, you don't see him as perfect. Okay. If you're thinking about, how are you describing him when you think about him? Are you thinking about how mean he was to you? Then you don't see him as perfect. Okay. And same with yourself. What's your inner conversations when it comes to your stance in the relationship? Do you see yourself as partners, or him being slightly better than you? Then you don't see yourself as perfect. Okay. And that's okay. That's okay. We want to catch that and be aware of that so we can change that. Okay. So we can change that and be like, oh, I am putting him up on that pedestal. I'm looking for him. And you'll know if you're putting him on that pedestal, because are you looking for him to conform? Are you looking for confirmation from him that it's working? Are you hoping, praying, and wishing on a shooting star that he comes back to you? Then you're putting him on that pedestal. You need to take that shit off, because you don't need him to confirm a goddamn thing. Okay, you don't need him to confirm a damn thing. Okay, which is where if everything was happening and you guys were doing the work and you guys were doing everything a lot of you claim you're doing, you'd already have your SP back. Okay, but if he's not shown up in the 3D yet, somewhere, CADs, you're wavering. Okay, somewhere you're wavering in your thoughts. Okay, you're checking for you're checking for confirmation in the 3D, okay? You're looking for him to confirm that he's changing. You're checking for movement, right? That is wavering, okay? You're wondering, you find yourself sometimes wondering, is he coming back? Like, is this working? Is he coming back? Hey, I world, all that stuff. That's wavering. But the minute you decide, that's it. I'm not wavering anymore. I'm gonna commit to not wavering for 72 hours. I am not gonna waver. He will show up. And he will show up real fucking fast. Okay, so I'd have to know about you. Love you too, Jenna. I'd have to know. Oh, I got to answer your message, by the way. I've been behind, guys. I've been behind. I should stop telling everybody that my DMs are open to you, because you guys take that as an off. I mean, you guys take me up on that shit, which I don't mind. But it takes a little while to go through them, and I really need to buckle down. Because I got obsessed with you guys in the WhatsApp group yesterday, and then I'm like, I should be messaging people back right now, but why? When I got people in my WhatsApp community. But I do need to commit, like in the morning, I'll wake up a little early and respond to you guys, and then in the evening, same thing. Because my boyfriend's not going back to playing basketball, so I love that for him. And I'll have time. I'll have time. Because we all need our alone time, even in relationships. You know what I mean? Okay. No, you're not telling him shit. I'm gonna hope that you said all that crap, because I didn't get to your question yet. Okay, kind of sad today. I've been locked in affirming all day, every day for 6 days now, and for the first time in a year, he didn't see my stories. Okay. Okay, so AI world, you are checking the 3D, okay? You're wavering. And I know you're wavering, bitch, because you just said for the first time in a year, he didn't see my stories. How the fuck would you know that? How would you know he didn't see your stories? Because you're fucking checking for confirmation. You're checking the 3D. That means you're wavering, okay? And then here's what also happened. Now, for the first time in a year, he didn't see your stories. So now, you're all up in your goddamn fucking thoughts. He didn't see my stories, something's wrong. He didn't see my stories. Why didn't he see my stories? What was he doing? That's also wavering. Which, this is where I say, even though you guys, this is where I say, you guys have to be aware. Awareness is like, what do they say? Awareness is half the battle. Okay? You have to become aware of what you're doing. Okay? Of what you're doing. Okay? Because they didn't see your stories, you started shifting your thoughts, going down this whole negative thought rabbit hole, which is what's leading you to being sad. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. That man could be in the hospital right now for all you goddamn know, and that's why he didn't check your stories. Only you can assign meaning to everything. Only you can assign meaning to everything. So what do you want that to mean that he didn't check your stories? Oh, he didn't check my stories. You know why he didn't check my stories? Because he's getting ready to call me. Y'all be looking at the stupidest shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all be reacting to the stupidest shit. He blocked me. Negative thought, negative thought, negative thought. Who gives a fuck? He didn't see my story. Again, who gives a fuck? Listen, I tell you, on the priority spectrum, what the hell do you really want? Like, you all need to figure out, what the fuck do I really want? Do I want to be in a relationship with my SP, or do I just want him? Oh, if you're on my live right now, I just got your text, bitch. Yeah, let's get the party started. Okay, and if you didn't get shit, email me, support@knockoutbabe.com. Okay, so I can go ahead and contact you. Okay, but you guys have to understand that you got what is it you really fucking want? Do I want a relationship with my SP, or do I just want him to look at my stories for the rest of his fucking life? Because in my opinion, that seems to be more important to you guys. Is I don't care if we ever get back together. I don't care if this man ever fucking talks to me again, but as long as he unblocks me, we're solid. We're good. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I want you to think about how stupid that fucking sounds. How fucking stupid does that sound? I could give a shit less whether I told you, I'm not friends with my SP on Instagram. For fucking what? What do I need? What do I care for? You think I give a shit if he sees my stories? No, I don't. What I give a shit about more is that he's in my bed every goddamn night. That's what I care about. I don't give a fuck about a story being read. You know what I'm saying? Like, this type of shit is stupid, guys. This type of shit is stupid, and exactly why you don't have your SP yet, because you guys are focused on the mundane little shit. You guys are constantly checking shit, and I tell you over and over again, do not check shit unless you cannot react. If you cannot react, then cool, check away. But if you're going to react in your thoughts and let your thoughts spiral because you see something you didn't like or whatever, then don't check. Because all that's going to do is trigger you. All that's going to do is set you back. Why do you do that to yourself? Why? So that's how I know you're wavering, AI world. So get a fucking grip. Get a grip. And I know you guys come on here because you guys want me to be, because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you exactly where you're going wrong. Okay, you're wavering. You're wavering. And a lot of you guys say, I'm not wavering. I'm not fucking wavering. Yes, you fucking are. Somewhere, you're fucking wavering. You're viewing 3Ds. You're viewing circumstances, right? You're checking their shit. You're checking the 3D to see if for confirmation. You're looking for them for confirmation. And you're constantly checking to see if they texted you. Checking, and then reacting every time. It doesn't happen. And then you're like, where's it at? You tell me. You fucking tell me. It ain't here. I'll tell your ass that. You know why? Because you're fucking reacting every chance you get. You're reacting outside of affirming time, okay? This is where I tell you is manifestation is not just about affirming. You cannot react in your thoughts. You cannot let your thoughts spiral. One negative thought, fine. Flip that shit. But to sit there and dwell on negative thought after negative thought after negative thought to create an emotion, right? That's the problem. The emotions themselves are not the issue. I've told you guys this. You can cry. Affirm right fucking through the tears. Okay? You can cry, affirm right through the tears. Doesn't fucking matter if you cry. Doesn't matter if you're angry. None of those emotions matter. If you just like thought about your SP and it made you cry, like that's just normal, guys. That is normal because you love that person. You miss that person. Why the hell wouldn't it be normal? Look at my SP coming to check on me. Telling you guys, he could have walked a million different directions. But did he? No. He walked right here. He could have walked around. That's usually what he does. He walks around the complex. Okay? But no. Walked right past my window. And then blew me a kiss. That is what I fucking want for you. Okay? That's what I want for you. Okay? It's literally what I want for you because that is happiness, guys. That is what you guys are here for, is to get your SP back. He comes to work with me. I rent an apartment as an office. Well, actually, I kept our apartment as the office because it's cheaper to rent a fucking apartment than it is to freaking rent an office space. So that's why I kept my apartment here. And so he comes over here. It's like around the corner from my house. And so he comes here with me because he plays sports and video games with his fucking cousin. Anyway, but yeah, now here he is on a walk to walk by me and see me. I manifested all of this, guys, all of this. You guys know I'm not over here like I'm married, I've had the perfect relationship, never manifested an SP back, but I'm going to tell you how to fucking do it. That shit's stupid too. No, I manifested my SP back. So I'm here to show you how to do it. Okay? Really good at it. I'm really good at it. Okay? Where he told me the same shit. He's told me all kinds of shit, guys. Okay? In a loving way, which is even more bizarre, right? Like I told you, he's never yelled at me, right? But he's told me certain things like, I don't know if I want to I'm not ready for a relationship. He told me that. He's also told me he doesn't know if he'll ever love me. He's told me that. Like, I can't see myself being in love with you. He's told me that shit too. You think I gave a fuck? No. Why? Because I'm the best thing in this goddamn world and no one compares to me. And I firmly do believe that. And so he conforms. He's talking about our future together 20 years from now. Okay? 20 fucking years from now, he's talking about our future together. Being old and gray together. You know, all that good, cute stuff. Right? Coming to check on me. When he doesn't walk this walk path, ever. Okay? Like, all this stuff, guys. Because I didn't react. I did not fucking react. When he's telling me something I don't want to hear, you got me fucked up. No one compares to me. Oh, I'm the love of his goddamn life. He absolutely wants to be with me. He wants to be in a relationship with me, period. I don't react. You can't react. Just because you have a negative thought about something, about your SP, that's not... This is where they always tell you this shit, where they're like, just don't have any negative thoughts. That, again, is not realistic ass advice. I'm not going to come on here and give you unrealistic shit. Never. Because it doesn't work. Because this is what stalls your manifestations, is because now you're questioning everything. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this? No, I'm only going to give you realistic advice. Okay? If you have a negative thought about your SP, that's fine. Flip that shit. This is where your affirmation is your safety net. Because literally... he's talking to me in my face, telling me he doesn't want to he doesn't think he wants a relationship. He doesn't want a relationship with me, and he can't see himself ever loving me. And in my mind, I'm letting him talk. And I'm just like, he absolutely loves me. He absolutely wants to be in a relationship with me. He's so in love with me. He wants a relationship with me. While he's fucking telling me the opposite. It's called discipline. It's called, I want my man. Period. And I'm going to keep my man. I'm going to go get my man. And he ain't going a goddamn place. Because getting your man back is half the battle. The other half the battle is keeping him. And how do you keep him? By affirming and reaffirming and moving to the next step and reaffirming. Because that's the thing, you guys have to start getting good at not reacting in general when it comes to this shit. Because here's the problem. You're going to get your SP back. Let's say your SP calls you today and he's like, baby, I love you. I want to get back together with you. You're like 6, solid. Got him back. Well, history's just going to repeat itself if you can't get good at not reacting. Because now he comes back. Now you're in a whole another relationship and now you have a fucking disagreement. And now you're repeating this shit all over again because you can't not react. You keep reacting to shit. It's not about just not reacting to get your SP back. It's called just don't react in general in life. Because when you get your SP back, if you continue to react, his ass is going to leave again. Is that what you want? No. So you need to start now disciplining your mind, disciplining your thoughts, and not reacting to shit. Because when he comes back, you need to still do that same shit. Or you're going to be right back here saying he left me again. And then I'm going to have to fly to where you are and punch you in your face. Because you fucking reacted. And you kept reacting and you didn't discipline your thoughts. So every time when he comes back, you have an argument and here you go. Here you fucking go again. Circumstances never matter. Never matter. Ooh, Nadine. That's what I like about you. I have a bad habit of checking 3P's Facebook account. So, I check her account. I don't give a fuck for her. She's not 3P anymore in my reality. I kicked her. I told you, everybody who has a 3P in the equation, if you don't know what a 3P is, it's a third party. What you need to do is kick them down back to the sewer where they came from with the other gutter rats. That's what you need to do. But don't worry, I check her shit too. The X3P, I still do. I don't give a fuck for. I don't care. I don't react. There's nothing to react to. I just laugh at her ass. You guys have to have fun with shit, okay? Like, I swear to God, I laugh at her ass all the time. I'm like, she's so pathetic. She's all one with the Lord now. Okay, I don't think so. And then she'd be posting things about good people. I was like, you're an evil person. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So I tell you, social media ain't real, okay? Like, social media is not real. You guys got to stop thinking social media is like the holy grail of fucking life and it's just 100% real. That shit is fake. All social media is fake. No one ever posts an argument on social media, do they? Where they're like, fuck that bitch, I broke up with her? No, they don't. They don't. Okay? All they do is post the good shit. Okay? All you see on social media is the good shit. That's all you see. Okay? Who went in life? Has anybody ever posted like boxes packed up and they're like, kick that bitch out? Yeah. You don't see that shit. Which is why I tell you guys, I don't know why you're reacting to social media. Fuck social media. Don't react to that shit. What are you reacting to? They're only going to post the good shit. Have you ever seen where like a couple seems to have like a great relationship online and then all of a sudden they're getting a divorce? But you didn't see the divorce coming online, did you? No, you didn't. Because the shit ain't real. It's not real. So why are you reacting? Because you're letting your thoughts spiral when you do that, where you're like, oh my God, I saw this and I don't like this shit. So let me react to that shit. When for all you know, they're headed to fucking Splitsville at this current fucking second. Where for all you know, right now they're having the biggest argument ever and he's telling her to go fuck herself. But he's not going to say that on social media, is he? Only when you're 5 years old, only when you're like 16, when Facebook was just new, did people change their relationship status to, it's complicated. Okay? So stop fucking reacting to that shit. That shit is so stupid. I tell you guys so many times that you're reacting to the dumbest shit, and then you're gonna feel even fucking stupider when you get back together or you start talking again and hanging out, and he confirms everything you've been assuming. All of your affirmations, all of a sudden, he's confirming all that shit. But you reacted over and over and over again, and then now you're talking, because this happened to me. This happened to me. I persisted in my affirmations. Fuck that 3P. Fuck that bitch. He can't stand her. He's disgusted by her. He wants nothing to do with her. They argue all day, every day. Yeah, you don't think I know my affirmations? Because I used them. And they work. Okay? I said that shit over and over and over again. Was I a fly on their wall? Did I have a nanny cam in their fucking house? No, I did not. Okay? No, I didn't. But I persisted and I persisted and I persisted. And I persisted to affirm for me and my SP. Now, when we started hanging out again and started talking again, he was confirming every fucking thing I was affirming. He's like, yeah, that bitch is crazy. He goes, she's fucking crazy. Like, she's literally crazy. I can't stand her. Like, I literally can't stand being around her. Like, but you guys are all looking for them to confirm that shit. Like, you don't need them to confirm a goddamn thing. You just need to keep going. That's all you need to do. Keep going. You don't need to confirm shit because you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. So why are you questioning everything? You shouldn't question a goddamn thing. Do you think I was sitting here like, I don't know. I don't know. Are they good? Do you think they're good? I don't know. I don't know. She posted a picture on her Instagram about them. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. No, I didn't. And when we were talking, and I'm not going to act like I was this perfect ass bitch. You know, I just play the petty game. But I'm not going to act like I was this perfect bitch the whole time and I never wavered. You already know my story. I wavered on the last step consistently until I said, fuck that. And then less than 72 hours later, full manifestation. Okay. On top of that, I had negative thoughts. I cried a lot. And I had negative thoughts a lot. So nothing changed. Nothing fucking changed. Why? Because I was listening to this law of attraction bullshit people where all they teach you is techniques. Cool, sick. So you did a 15-minute technique. Let's say you did 10 of them. Cool. You spend an hour and a half doing techniques. What the fuck you doing the rest of the day? Oh, that's right. You're thinking all the negative shit, all the bad shit. Oh, and then you're wondering why it's not working. That's because those bullshit ass teachers are out here teaching you that all you got to do is listen to fucking techniques and drink a magic glass of water and just know that it's going to happen because the universe will decide. The universe. I love a good universe story. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind on these fucking things. If I want my SP to message me again like he used to, do I say SP will text me every day? No, because again, SP will text me every day. I hope you're still on here. Assunta. Saying SP will text me every day is future tense. Okay, that's future tense. Okay, this is why I tell you guys that you need to check your affirmations and say, am I talking to the future? Which there is no future. There's only the point of now. Okay, the present. Am I talking to the future? So yes. So if he will text me every day implies he's not doing that shit. Okay, so you're going to get more will text me every day vibes, which means it's not going to happen because he will text you. No, he texts me every single day. He texts me all day, every day, right? He texts me all day, every day implies he's texting me all day, every day. Not will, drop the wills. Okay, so that's all you have to say. You don't have to say SP. You can say his name. You can say him, he. Okay, you don't have to say SP. That used to always fuck me up. I was like, nobody ever tells you that shit. And then you're like, do I say SP? That specific person? Okay, so you could just say he texts me, he calls and texts me every single day. Okay, that is implying it's happening now. Okay, that I would do. Okay, so, and you don't want your SP to message you again like he used to. He's doing that shit now, bitch. He's doing it right now. Immerse yourself in that, expect a text. Because we're going to be doing that exercise in a jiffy, okay? I'm going to do it with you every day. Every single day, you guys, every single day on this fucking life, you're going to do it. And you're going to see how many people get texts while they're on my live. Yeah. Well, yesterday was like 7 people got a text. 7 people got contact from their SP on my live. Because they did what the fuck I told them to do. And they're not listening to that law of attraction trash. Because I can promise you, if they were just listening to the law of attraction technique to get a text instantly, that text still ain't coming. Yeah, I know. Because I did that shit. And then I checked my phone. And I ain't got no text. Not a single text. And then I got all excited every time I get a ping. Just to find it wasn't my SP. Yeah, because that's what they don't tell you. And that's what you have to remember. I'm going to make a whole video about law of attraction trash. All the law of attraction lies. Because that's what they don't tell you is don't check. Because checking is assuming it's not here yet. Right? They don't tell you that shit, do they? No, they don't. Which is why the fucking text never comes. Those people that fucking message on there and say, got a text? Lies. Okay. Like if she changed, because if you've noticed, all those people that'll say, got a text, oh my God, he just texted me, they're all generic, okay? First of all, you can always tell a real comment from a fake bullshit comment on a video, by the way. Because it'll be like a generic tag. It'll be like a generic message, like, oh my God, just got a text. But then somebody will go to reply and ask a question for them, like, what did you say or what did you do? Crickets. They don't reply. The people who left the comment, all of a sudden, they don't reply. That's because it's not a real fucking person. Just FYI, guys. Just because I know I did the same thing. I did the same thing. You read the comments, right? Like, oh my God, all these people said it work. It must work. Did the 3P, banish the 3P away to watch her, imagine her fade off into the sunset until she's the size of a little pea. And then poof, she's gone. Well, that bitch was still there. Okay? So don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. And like if she changes her profile picture, it says it means they're okay and she's happy. Am always assuming. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's possible that this 3P is a lot like me. Petty as fuck. Mm-hmm. So I would do certain things just to trigger that bitch. Just to trigger. Because I know what I'm doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. She was obsessed with me. She was obsessed with me. Like literally obsessed with me. As soon as she knew who I was, she was obsessed. Like every time she saw me at the pool, she would just talk shit. And just keep talking shit. And of course, I only know this because my SP confirmed it, okay? But he's like, dude, she was obsessed. Like, she thought about you more than I ever did. Like, she thought about you all the time. Like, every time she saw you, she'd get irate. Yeah, because she viewed me as competition. She was jealous of me. One, because I'm way hotter than that broad. Way hotter than that broad. So, of course she was. She was jealous. Why do you think I'm blonde? He's always liked blonde. He's always wanted me to go blonde. You think I got back together and went blonde? No, bitch. I told you, I'm fucking so petty. I do things for my own amusement, okay? I suggest you guys start getting petty as fuck too and start doing things for your own goddamn amusement, okay? Because he has always told me that he wanted me to go blonde. Ooh, thank you. He's always told me he wanted to go blonde. Kimmy Fines, I love you. He's always told me he wanted me to go blonde. So when we broke up, what do you think I did? I went blonde. Yeah, by mistake. But I was thinking about going blonde because I knew he wanted me to go blonde, right? He didn't have a thing for blondes. He just always wanted me to go blonde. So I went blonde, bitch. Yeah, I sure the fuck did. I sure the fuck did. Just so he can see my blonde fine ass every day. Because that's the first thing he said when he goes, I noticed you were blonde. He's like, dang. Yeah, of course. Of course I did. Just for you, honey. Plus, he likes long hair. I've always had long hair. That's what he likes. That bitch had fucking short hair, couldn't grow hair if her life depended on it. Yeah. She was very jealous of me. Very jealous of me. And so I leveraged that. Like, oh, I'm a master at manifesting, so I'm coming to get my man. Bye, bitch. Bye. Because while she was too busy viewing me as competition, I was too busy viewing me as no one compares to me. Therefore, I got my shit. So I want anybody with a 3P for you to start assuming, right? I need to start looking at these comments. I need to stop rambling. You need to start viewing all 3Ps as jealous as fuck of you. They think nothing. They think I'm competition. Yeah, they're jealous as fuck of me. They think I'm competition because that person all of a sudden is going to become very jealous of you. Everyone is based on your assumptions of them, including the 3P. Every fucking body in your world is based on your assumptions of them. They're only showing up in your life based on your assumptions of them. So what do you want to, I love how you guys be helping me with these comments. And yeah, yes, Paige, you're definitely hanging out on Valentine's Day. Fuck, he's calling you right now, bitch. Yeah, he just asked you out for Valentine's Day shit. Okay? So, I mean, get petty as fuck with the game. I like the shit. Okay, Erica, I'm assuming you're new to the party, bitch. Because can you manifest your partner after they said, who gives a fuck what they said? Who cares? Because they're only saying what you think they're going to say. Okay? They're only reflecting onto you what you assume to be true. Okay? So, this is where I said when it came to 3Ps, I'm petty as shit. You got me fucked up. She's jealous of me and she views me as competition. Well, no one compares to me, bitch. And therefore that reflected. Okay? So you should all be looking at that 3P like no one compares to me. The fuck? And she's jealous as fuck about me. She's jealous of me. Because she must become jealous of you. She doesn't have a choice. No one in your reality, I don't give a shit who they are, has free will. Not in your reality. Your coworkers have no free will in your reality. Your boss does not have free will in your reality. Your SP definitely don't have no free will in your reality. Neither does the 3P, bitch. Yeah. So what do you want to assume about the 3P? She's jealous as fuck when it comes to me. They can't even do anything. They can't do anything without me. They're jealous as fuck. Yeah, I would just stick with that one. They're jealous of me. Mm-hmm. And they have to. They have to become very envious of you, very jealous of you. And then you use that to your advantage and go get your man and send her back down to the fucking shithole she came from. Somebody coming here and think they're going to take your man? Shit. I don't think so. I don't think so. And you are going to all stop. Yeah, Nadine, you shouldn't get triggered at shit. Okay? When he reacts, you're going way down the 3Ps rabbit hole. Yeah, you're going way down the 3Ps Facebook. Because you're noticing when he reacts and comments and you're reading the comments. Don't do that. I'm going to suggest based on you right now that you don't do that. Okay? Because if you can't get triggered by it, if you can't not get triggered by it, then don't do it. Then don't do it. Okay? That's not something, because it doesn't help you if every time you get triggered by something. Okay? So, you need to flip that around and remember it's your inner conversation. So let's say this is me and I go down and I check the SP or 3P, I check the 3D or the SP's Facebook, right? And I notice hearts and comments from a 3P on his profile. Well, only you can assign meaning to everything. Also, you can choose to act like that 3P doesn't fucking exist, okay? So you can literally sit there and be like, oh, his cousin is very active on his page. Like, oh, his cousin, like, why do you care? Just because she reacts and comments. To me, that shit is stupid. That shit is stupid. Because what kind of relationship, like, that's what I'm saying, get off social media, guys. Except for my TikTok, of course. But what kind of social media, what kind of relationship comments on fucking their SP's freaking posts? Don't you see that fucking person? I see that person. Why do I need to comment on his post? Why do I need to heart emoji his fucking post when I see him? Okay? You have to remember this. She's most likely very insecure. Okay, that 3P sounds very insecure because she needs to react and comment on her SP's Facebook post because she wants to make sure that everybody else knows he's got a woman. Leverage that. And again, kick her ass down the gutter she came from. Because she's obviously got some insecurities. So leverage that. And go get your man. Go get your man. Right now, you're all viewing the 3P as a threat. You're viewing them as a threat. Don't do that. No one compares to you. As long as you view the 3P as an obstacle standing in between you and your boo, you're going to be right. You're keeping them right there. Why do you keep fucking doing that? Why? Do you want them to be with the 3P? I know you just said no. So then why do you keep acknowledging them? Why do you keep viewing them as a threat, as competition, as an obstacle between you and your boo? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Should you focus on yourself while manifesting your SP? Well, you should always focus on yourself. But if you may focus your thoughts, you don't have to. You don't have to. Okay? But you should focus on some of yourself, right? Self-concept. Because let's say your SP comes back tomorrow. All right, let's say your SP and you get back tomorrow. Well, again, you don't want history repeating itself, okay? So you want to elevate your self-concept, have a little more self-respect, right? So therefore, you're not being triggered, okay? Because if you have a good self-concept, this is how you guys will know if you have a good self-concept. If you have a good self-concept, you wouldn't be triggered by the 3P. Fuck that bitch. Like, you know, you wouldn't be triggered by a fucking social media post they make. You wouldn't be triggered by the fact that they haven't contacted you yet. Like, what are you fucking talking about? They're contacting me right the fuck now because I know who I am. I know who I am. And when you come from that perspective, you wouldn't be triggered like that. Okay? So I think this is why I say in manifesting an SP, self-concept is important. It is important. It's not everything, and I'm not fucking saying you need to have a perfect self-concept or a great, I don't even think, I'm not saying you have to have any kind of elevated self-concept to manifest your SP back. You don't have to. But it helps speed the shit up because you're not reacting to crap every second of the day. Okay? They say something you don't like. You're not over here all up in your feelings. Why? Because you're like, the fuck? I'm that bitch. So what are you fucking talking about? Who is he? Who does he even think he's talking to? In that tone. See what I'm saying? You're not tolerating the bullshit. You're not quivering up like a little puppy dog every time they don't do what you want them to do. That's not happening because you have an elevated self-concept where you're on that pedestal. You must be on that pedestal. And so you do that by saying nice things about yourself instead of letting that motherfucker tell you about yourself. A lot of you guys are letting these SPs tell you who the fuck you are as a person and diminishing your shine. Stop fucking doing that. Stop doing that. Like, I'm the baddest bitch. And you know that because, and I've always just, especially when I saw the hoe, I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. But I was like, okay. But I believe that, but I was like, but I'm way hotter than she is and no one fucking compares to me. I got my shit together. Okay? I got my shit all the way together. No one compares to me. So it was easy for me to have that assumption, okay? And so I would do things because I'm petty, but I would do things to boost up my self-concept, right? I would go to the pool just because I knew his ass was staring at me because I would see his things open up. Could have just been one sunshine, but that's not what I told myself. Okay? This is what I'm saying, that this is where the meaning you apply the meaning, right? He could have literally just been opening up his fucking blind so he can get some sunlight in his room. But me, I was like, he can't stop staring at me. He's obsessed with me. That was the meaning I chose to apply. Whether that was true or not, I don't fucking know. But it didn't matter because that's what the meaning I gave it. And then it became true. Yeah, because he'd be like, dude, he goes, every time I'd open up my blinds, she'd be like, oh, you're opening up your blinds, so look at her, aren't you? She's just out there all the time. You're damn right I'm out there all the time. Because I'm going to remind him every day who the fuck I am. And you're going to remind yourself every day who the fuck you are. And you're going to remind your SP every day, not verbally, guys, not verbally, who the fuck you are. Period. Can listening to music improve or worsen manifesting something? I don't even, okay. Okay, I'll play devil's advocate here. I don't even know if that's the right term here. I know where this is coming from. A lot of people will say, be careful what you're out there consuming, okay? But I will not create assumptions in you guys that are not going to benefit you. So my answer to that is going to say no. I think that's stupid as fuck. I'm not going to sit there and be, it depends on what kind of music you're referring to. But like if you're referring to like regular music, somebody said that you should not be listening to sad music, like a heartbreak music or some shit when you're trying to manifest your SP. And I was like, that sounds dumb as fuck. That sounds limiting. And the reason I say that is because I don't like I listen to whatever music I love to sing to. Yeah. I love to sing. I didn't say I was a fucking singer, bitches, okay? But I love to sing, nonetheless. So I would listen to any music that I could sing to. And some of that shit was like heartbreak music. What the fuck does that? I'm not going to create the assumption that if I listen to a sad song that my SP is going to go away or that my manifestation is going to break. Like I would never want to tell myself that. Hey, beautiful, came to find. So excited. Oh, hold on, guys. This is live and in color. So excited. Oh, that's right. NYC, she's so excited. She got a text, bitch. She got a text. That's how this works. And yeah, that came in my WhatsApp group. So if you're not part of my WhatsApp group, I don't know if you've been sleeping, but the WhatsApp group is lit. Okay. So I don't even know if you've been sleeping on the game, but you can go ahead and sign up for that shit. It is in my, bio. Okay. It's free. It's free. Go join it. I realized that I created that because one, I realized that manifesting, especially in SP, is a lonely journey, right? What's the likeliness that you and your whole family are manifesting together? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it can be a very lonely journey because one, a lot of people are spiritually asleep, right? So they think manifesting is something that you're learning how to do, which you're not. They're not open to the idea. Okay. And so, especially when it comes to an SP, right? Then you're gonna go tell your mom, hey, by the way, I'm manifesting my ex back. She's gonna be like, are you insane? You know what I'm saying? So it's a lonely journey. So I wanted to create a WhatsApp community for you guys where we're all on the same journey together, right? You're all on the same journey together. So why not support each other? Why not encourage each other? Why not help each other have inner conversations, right? Where you can talk to somebody in real life, right? Instead of just imagining having a conversation, you can actually talk to somebody in real life and you guys can exchange stories about how you're both describing your SPs in a way that you want them to be for you and your perfect relationship. Like, I think that's amazing. And so, and you can support each other, right? And encourage each other and celebrate wins and all that stuff. So go fucking join. Okay. Also, if you are new here and just joining me on the TikToky Live, I go live every day at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And if you're tired of hearing my intro, I don't give a fuck. Then go do something. Go to the bathroom for 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Not even that long. Okay. If you are new here, I go live every single day at 10 a.m. Pacific time, typically for 3 hours. But oftentimes it's like 4.5 hours because I can't get a fucking enough of you and I want to answer all your questions and they just keep coming. And so eventually I have to hang up. My name is Jen and I'm your manifestation bestie, excuse me, where I teach all things law of assumption when it comes to manifesting anything and everything that you desire. So if that's a SP is a specialty of mine, same with weight loss, money, and business success. Okay, I've done them all. So if that sounds good to you, which obviously I know it does, hit that fucking follow button and go do it now. Because I will only teach you stuff that I've actually done myself. I only give you realistic advice. I don't come on here and parrot people and talk bullshit and confuse you. I don't do any of that shit. I don't create 55,000 rules to manifesting. I think that's all bullshit too. I've proven it over and over again. Okay. So also I did a masterclass last Monday. And the VIP upgrade is still available. We do have our follow-up session on Monday. And so this is where we go live on Zoom, answer any questions that you have and all that glorious stuff. So be sure to get that upgrade now. You get copy of the replays, which is going down today for everybody else. You get copies of the replays, sleep meditation, curated affirmations for your SP, for you. I give you a list of the ones that I actually use, but if you are VIP, just send me you get tech support. You also get 7 days of unlimited text. I didn't add the automation yet, so you guys aren't getting my phone number, but that's okay. As soon as you do the VIP upgrade, just email support@knockoutbabe.com and let me know, and I'll shoot you my phone number just like I did to a lady today, okay? I don't hide from you bitches. So go ahead and get that. Join us. Oh, and because you're VIP, if you send me a text, be like, here's my current situation, because that's what we do. Here's my current situation. I will curate affirmations for you based on your desires, okay? Because oftentimes you guys fuck it up. Okay, on top of that, I do also offer one-on-one coaching. I am the low price leader in the coaching space. I refuse to raise my prices just so I can get rich off of you guys getting your SPs. Like, no. But you guys have me wanting to cry every goddamn day because you guys just say the sweetest, most nicest, loving things to me all the time. And by me also getting to share in your wins and seeing you guys get movement with your SP when nothing worked in the past, and getting your SPs back and getting all that fucking amazing stuff. Okay, so you can go ahead and book a one-on-one session with me. All links are in the goddamn bio. Okay, you can go book a session with me where I talk about your current situation. What is it that you actually want out of the situation, and then I tell you what to do, basically. And the reason I'm good at this shit is because I look for patterns, for things that you're saying, okay? So that I can curate affirmations for you based on where I feel you're struggling the most, okay? So go ahead and do that. All right. Now, we are going to do our exercise. Okay, our exercise is going to be this. We do this every fucking day because I want you to get your SPs. And I want you to get them now. Right fucking now. Okay, so you're going to do exactly what the fuck I tell you you're going to do right now. Okay, so I would like you to help me fulfill my dreams of being a singer or star. Okay, and you, first of all, before we get into this, I got everything in, sorry. Oh, baby, I'm sure your story isn't any longer than everybody else's fucking story, okay? I'd be like, ooh, I'm exhausted. I read a book all day long. But, if you are part of, I forgot to say that too. If you are a VIP member, fucking text me, okay? Don't DM me. I don't like that shit because it's hard for me to weed out you guys, and then it takes fucking forever for me to go through all the shit, okay? So text me if you're VIP. If you are part of the fan club, then go ahead and if you're part of the fan club, then my DMs are open to all of you, okay? Every single one of you, okay? But if you're a one-on-one client of mine or you are a VIP, text my ass. Don't do the DM game. I think we're way beyond that in our relationship, bitches, okay? We're way beyond that. I don't put myself on this goddamn pedestal. I do in my own life. Don't get me confused. But I will not put myself on this pedestal and be like, I'm a coach and you're a popper and I'm so much better than you that you cannot have my phone number and we will not talk off of social media because I am a queen. That's fucking stupid. Okay, I won't do that. That's why I have the WhatsApp community, and I'm very active in there now. So you guys get voice notes from me. I check your asses all day long. It don't matter, you know. So that's why I joined. That's why I have that community because I don't need to put myself there. I genuinely come and lead with service, and I want to help you. Okay, but if you are in the fan club here, or you are if you're in the fan club, put fan club as the first words in your fucking DM. Because you guys take priority in my DMs, okay? Same with VIP and one-on-one clients, but I'm trying to move you guys off of the fucking TikTok land, okay? But put fan club in the front and I will answer you first. You guys always take priority. My DMs are always open to you guys if you want a little bit of advice, okay? Okay. But the real power is in one-on-one sessions, I'm just gonna tell you that. But it's not like in my DMs, I'm over here like giving you watered down advice. Like, I don't do that, okay? Okay. It's not my shit, and I'm not going to be like, I'll help you if you pay me. I mean, I will, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. Okay, so, Here's the thing. You can have whatever the fuck you want, okay? So if you want to be a singer or a star, you need to identify yourself as one now, NQ. I'm the best fucking singer in the world. Everybody gives me a record deal. Everybody is fighting for me to have a record deal. Right? You need to come from that perspective. Okay? And they will. And they will. Okay? Look at Justin Bieber, right? How he got discovered on YouTube. Okay? People are getting discovered every day. People get discovered every day. And guess what, NQ? You just got discovered. You literally just got the biggest record deal of your fucking life. And you're so excited to get that Grammy next year. I would say this year, but it just happened. You know what I'm saying? Okay? So, my friend actually was nominated for a Grammy. So anyway, that needs to be your story for you to become a singer and star. Period. That's all we're doing, okay? You just got a goddamn record deal. Oh my God, I can't believe that. I just got a record deal. Uh-oh, Bevy. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay, because you know what? I don't know if you can send a thing. Okay, anyway, we'll check it out. I didn't get the text. Sorry, I hit my umbrella. Ow. Okay, cool. You know what? Let me get a pen out real quick. Because some of you guys, I feel like, I want you guys to get the value now, but some of you guys, I feel like, tell me this shit for the past 2 days, and I still haven't given it to you. My bad. Okay? My bad. So let me write your name down. All right. Cool. Okay, cool. All right. I got your name down, girl, so I'll message you with the number, with the digits, okay? Okay, so here's what I want you guys to do. All of you right now, this is a working session, all right? Working fucking session, bitch. Get your phone out, get your phone out, get your phone out, get your phone out. Get a picture of your SP up now. We're getting the picture of the SP now. Do it now. While you're pulling that up, I'm writing down you bitches' names. Hello, Dee Dee. Okay, cool. Okay, well, go ahead. Okay, I wrote your names down, so I'll give you the digits. Okay, so you all got your SP's picture up? Let's not pretend, let's not play games. Let's not act like you ain't got one, bitch, okay? And if you don't have a picture of your SP, let's say it's not an ex. Maybe you want to manifest somebody that you just think is hot, smoking hot. Maybe it's a celebrity, an influencer. Doesn't goddamn matter. I know, I saw that, Josito. You're next, bitch. You are next. Let me tell you guys, the way he describes his girlfriend is amazing. Amazing. She's back right now. Like, he getting her back right now because she would never leave him. Seriously. I talked to him. He is fucking amazing. Okay. So if you're trying to manifest an influencer, celebrity, someone you've never met before, don't matter. If you're blocked and you don't have a picture of your SP on your phone, doesn't matter either, because you know where you're not blocked from? Their profile picture. So go pull up their picture. Anyone you want to manifest, go pull up their picture right now. Do it right now. Okay. Now I'm going to assume you all did it, because I know you all want contact from your SP. Now, circumstances do not matter. I don't give a fuck if you're blocked on everything under the goddamn sun. I don't care. Doesn't matter. My boyfriend changed his whole ass phone number. Didn't have a way to contact him, and he's not on social media. So, didn't matter. Didn't fucking matter. Did you guys just see this here right now? Did you guys just see this right now? Let me take a screenshot of this. Did you guys just see this right now? She's been watching my lives this week. We're on Thursday, bitches. Okay, we're on Thursday. And her SP just texted her this morning. Yeah. And my guess is it just took her 3 days to stop wavering. To start assuming that this has to work. He's going to text. Now I want that for you, and you're going to get it right now. Okay, yesterday 7 plus people got it. In my WhatsApp group right now, somebody just posted they got contact from their SP. I'm fucking good at it. And you're good at it too right now. Do you understand this shit works, and it works fast? So here's what I'm going to lay the baseline for. You are not. You guys see this shit? You guys see this shit? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You understand? 3 days. But this is happening for all you bitches right now. 2 days, excuse me. This is happening for you right now, okay? We had a bunch of people say they just got contact right now. This works for anybody and every fucking thing, okay? Okay, so you're gonna pull up your phone. Erica, pull your fucking phone up right now and grab your SP, okay? If you are in no contact with your SP, you are going to command contact. Now, I said command, bitch. I didn't say, please contact me. That's not a command. Oh my God, you guys are fucking amazing. Are you guys seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? That's why. Go click that follow button because I will never give you unrealistic advice. I only give you what fucking works, okay? Look at these guys. Look at them getting their fucking SPs back. Now, when is it your turn? It's right now, bitch, right now. So if you are in no contact with your SP, you are going to command contact, okay? You're going to look at your SP's picture if you got to. Pull it up a little bit so you can see him dead ass in his eyes. Like this, guys. Not like this, okay? This is not necessary, okay? This is totally fine, okay? So you're gonna pull it up and you are literally going to command, you're texting me right now. If he's a texter, okay? If he's not a texter, then don't worry about that, okay? Yeah, he's asking you to move in right now. Oh my God, I am so excited for you. Yeah. That's right. He's moving in right now. Clear out that drawer, bitch. Clear out the closet because he's moving in. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Crush, doesn't matter. Pull the picture up. Pull the picture up. Doesn't matter who the fuck this person is. This person cannot even know you exist. I know I saw some of you guys in the WhatsApp group yesterday were like, I'm cleaning out my closet right now and I'm cleaning out some drawer space. That's right. That's right. Even if you're blocked, doesn't matter because you know what you're not blocked from? Their profile picture. Okay? Pull it up. No more questions. Pull the fucking picture up. I'm sorry. Did I not just lead with circumstances don't matter? I don't give a fuck about a 3P. What 3P? Mindy, I'll talk to you after you guys do this exercise because we're kicking that 3P to the gutter back to where the trash came from. Okay? Okay. And you're commanding this shit anyway. I don't give a fuck. Circumstances don't matter. I don't give a fuck if there's 55 third parties. Doesn't matter. None of that shit matters. I got rid of a 3P. I'm very good at it. So I'm good at helping you do that too. Bio. Bio, bio, bio. All my shit is in my bio. And also, while you're there, subscribe to my YouTube channel. All of my replays go live. All of these lives, I go live every day. All of these replays are on my YouTube channel. So while you're there, subscribe. And then play all these long ass. Hey, Sudusi. Play all of these long ass live videos. Just let them run on autopilot. Just mute your fucking speaker just so I can get my watch hours up. That'd be great. Thanks so much. At least I'm fucking honest about it. Got a week left. Site physio student on purpose. How to guarantee pass, please. Okay, so hold your comments for a second, okay? Because I need to get this done. Okay, hold your comments. I'll talk to you about how to get a placement, Molly, okay? You got the pictures up? Okay, so if you're in no contact with them, they don't know you exist, I don't give a fuck what the situation is. It doesn't freaking matter, okay? So you're gonna pull the picture up right now, and you are going to, oh, you don't have to apologize, girlfriend? Look at this, I love how people are finding me on YouTube. That's just what, I guess that's the only thing I'm attracting around here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. No contact, you're going to command contact, okay? Don't worry about how they contact you. So if they're a texter and that's how you've initially communicated, then you can command you're texting me right now. You're fucking texting me right now. If you want to keep it general, because let's say maybe they DM you through Instagram, or they talk to you on WhatsApp, maybe they talk to you all kinds of different ways. You can say, you're contacting me right now. You're contacting me right now. You are contacting me right now. You are contacting me right now. You're going to do it the whole time I put this live on pause so I can go to the toilet. Okay? You're going to do that. You're going to make your command the entire fucking time. And you're going to look him dead ass in his eyes and tell him what the fuck to do. You're texting me right now. You are 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 texting me right now. Okay? Now, if you are in contact with them, this is going to answer your question. Okay? And I'll answer your question in a minute. First of all, if he's saying mean shit, change your assumption of him. He's the nicest guy in the world. He's the perfect boyfriend. He's literally the nicest guy in the world. Start describing him that way, okay? And he must conform that way, okay? If you're in contact with your SP, we're moving to the next goddamn stage, okay? You're coming to see me right now. You're coming to see me right now. You are coming to see me right now. You are coming to see me right now. You're coming to see me right now. You are coming to see me right now. You are coming to see me right now, okay? That's what you're going to do. And you're going to do it now. Now, here's the golden rule. When you do this, you are not going to check your fucking phone, because if we haven't learned anything by now, that is checking the 3D, which means you don't think it's going to happen, because what's there to check? There's nothing to check. You're going to do this and you are just going to know. Forget everything you've been told about manifesting. You are just going to know. All you have to do is expect the text. You commanded it, bitch. This is your castle. They don't have free will in your reality. So if I commanded it, it has to happen. He has to do it. He must do it. He doesn't have a choice. So you're going to expect that text to come through, or him to contact you, however, because it's going to unfold naturally. So even if you were to say you're texting me right now, if he's not a texter, he'll call your ass. That happened to somebody. She got a call. She had to step away from my live because her SP called her. Yeah, so see what I'm saying? So that's what you want to do, okay? So they're going to contact you however they would naturally contact you, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the logistics. Don't worry about the circumstances. Nothing fucking matters in this exercise. Nothing matters. All you're going to do is command it. You could do it in your mind. You don't need to do it out loud. I like to do it out loud, but if you're at work, don't fucking do it out loud, right? People are like, what are you talking So you could do it in your mind, works just as well, okay? So you're going to do this and you're just going to know, of course he's texting me, he has to. He has to, I just commanded it, and this is my fucking reality. Because when that person texts you, you are now going to prove to yourself that you are the operant goddamn power. And I promise you, the next thing you tell them to do, they're going to do much faster, because you have just proven to yourself, okay? Your job is not to question shit. Did I tell you go down this whole rabbit hole of questioning shit and doubting? Did I tell you to do any of that? No, I didn't. So you are not going to question shit. You are not going to doubt shit. You are not going to sit there and be like, well, I don't know how that's going to happen, because you know what? He's 5,000 feet in the air on a plane. Don't worry about shit. You're going to command it, and you're going to do it the whole time, okay? And you're going to expect that it has to happen. Oh, he's doing it now. He has to do it right now. I just told him. You're not going to overanalyze shit. You're not questioning. You're not checking. You're not doubting. You're not doing shit. You're just going to do it, then you're going to put your phone down and go about your life, because he's going to do it. And then, when you get that ping, you're going to come leave a comment on my live and let everybody know you just got contact from your SP, because that will encourage people to keep doing it. Caroline on Trails, did you just not fucking hear what I goddamn said? Doesn't matter. Long distance is a circumstance. Oh, SP lives halfway across the world. Oh, my. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. I have several clients right now manifesting somebody that lives in a whole nother country. Doesn't fucking matter. Did I sit there and say if they live in another country this shit doesn't work? Did I say that shit? I'm pretty sure I did not say that shit. Did I say if they have a 3P this isn't gonna work? Did I say that shit? No, I didn't. I did not. So you're all gonna stop with the questions. Stop with the questions. Okay? Stop it. You're in contact right now. Fair, okay? If you're in contact right now, don't worry about how we'll talk. Don't worry about how, if he's saying mean shit. You're just going to change your assumption of him. He never talks to you, man. Who the fuck would talk to you, man? He messages me. Every time he messages me, it's nothing but loving and kind. Okay? Every time he messages me, it's nothing but sweet. And know that. See, you guys have to know how they're going to respond. You have to know that. Okay, so you're just going to do the exercise. I don't give a fuck if they live on the fucking moon. Did I say any of that shit matter? No. All of this shit is circumstances, which we'll talk about that shit when I get back because I got a hard stop in 35 minutes, okay? Also, if you want to, Farah, if you want to, you can also command right now that you're sending me a loving text right now. You're sending me a loving text right now. You know, you can say what kind of text you're expecting. For the rest of you, don't do that, okay? She's just saying that he responds. She's in contact, but it's not nice, okay? All of you who are not in contact are initiating contact. You're contacting me right now. You are contacting me right now. You're contacting me right now. You're going to expect them to contact you in only the way that you want them to, loving and sweet. Okay, but all you're going to say is you're contacting me right now, period. That's it. That's all she wrote. All right, so get it done. Your time starts now, bitches. And we're back. So, how did you feel? I hope you felt great because I hope you know now that he's going to text you. And when he texts you, sorry, Bengal. You're pulling up a picture of him. If you don't have a picture, he's got a Facebook. He's got a profile somewhere online. Pull his picture up. Okay, if you can't do that, you can visualize his face. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. But I prefer the picture. I think it works faster, than anything. Okay? So you've done the exercise. Now you are just going to be. And know and expect that text to come through now. And as soon as your SP contacts you, drop a comment, okay? Because this shit is fucking fantastic. It works great. 7 people got a text on command. 7 people got a text. I think at least, I didn't count them, okay, bitches. But a shit ton of people got a text on the live after they did this, okay? We do this every single day. We do this every single day. So you're going to do this every single fucking day, okay? You're going to do this every day. But I'm not going to create the assumption in you that it's not going to come now. It's coming now, okay? But don't beat yourself up. Keep doing it, okay? Keep doing it. Do it as often as you want. Tell them to do whatever the fuck you want them to do. I do it to this day, okay? I don't teach you guys anything that I don't do, okay? I do this to this day. You all know my story if you're new here, okay? If I want sexy time with my man, I tell him, I want sexy time with him. You're making love to me today. You're making love to me today. And guess what he said today? We're having sexy time. Yeah. He said it. I told him what to do in his picture. Whenever I want it, I'll do it. And within an hour, within a couple hours, he'll do it. He'll say it. He'll be like, it's time today. Of course it is. Of fucking course it is. It's their idea, guys. It's their idea. That's what you have to remember. Even though you're commanding it to their picture, it is solely their idea. Okay? That's why literally they'll just get an idea to contact you. You'll pop into their mind and they'll contact you. It's their idea. Everything you tell them to do is always their idea. Okay? It's no one's idea other than yours, other than theirs. Okay? You're just helping their ass along. That's what you're doing. Okay? But it works powerful. It works every time. It works every time. You can get them to do anything you want them to do. You just have to know. So we start with the text, we start with contact, okay? Because once you know that once you get the contact, then you're gonna be like, holy shit, what next? I want him to bring me dinner today. Now you're gonna tell him to bring you dinner. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's how this works. Thought transmission, guys, thought transmission. Okay. Appearance change manifestation stories. Okay, well, yeah, mine. We'll start there. Okay, I had the idea that I wanted to go back to being blonde. I hadn't been blonde since like I was a teenager. And so I was like, maybe I should go blonde again. And I've always been a cherry red, like, like one of those vibrant red people. And so I've consistently always dyed my hair the same color, cherry red. And so I went to go get hair color remover. And so I was like, ooh, I can go dye my hair blonde. I'll get hair color remover. And so I got hair color remover, put that shit in my hair, and they had before and after pictures, okay? And so I went to put that in my hair and let it ride and washed it out and blonde. It was supposed to strip the color of my hair, and as you can see what my natural hair color is, okay? I need to dye my hair, guys. But, so I just went blonde. And I was like, holy crap. So that happened. On top of that, I am anti-aging myself. Okay, I'm anti-aging myself. I tell myself every day, I've never looked a day over 20. I've never looked a day over 20. I get carded for everything. I'm 44, okay? And yet I still get carded for alcohol. Okay? On top of that, I'm manifesting. If you've been with me for a little while now, I have nothing to hide from. In fact, my whole life is open book with you guys. You guys know more about myself than anybody I know. It's like a vlog, if you will. I'm manifesting bigger boobs and a bigger ass. And my shorts are getting tighter around my butt. And even my boyfriend was like, your boobs are getting bigger. Yeah. No boob drop required. Okay? If you want a smaller nose, you can say, I have the perfect nose. Your subconscious mind knows what this stuff is to you, okay? So you can literally be like, I have the perfect nose. I have the perfect nose. I have the perfect nose. If you want to be taller, you can manifest being taller or shorter, whatever your pleasure. If you want something else to grow, you can do that too. You know what I'm talking about? Because everything is an assumption. Everything is an assumption. So when you take height as an example, what's the one thing that we're told by the doctors? Is that when you go through puberty, you stop growing, right? So therefore, when you go through puberty, you literally stop growing. But you can change that. Okay, you can decide right now that's not true for you. I'm 6'1". I am 6'1". Damn, every day I get taller. I am 6'1". Yeah, you can placebo yourself too. That's all the GLP-1 injection shot is for weight loss, by the way. It's nothing but a placebo, guys. Okay, you don't know what the fuck is in there. So you can placebo yourself, and you can literally sit there and say, every time I drink water, I get hotter. Every time I drink water, I get sexier. Every time I drink water, I get thinner. Tell yourself that enough to create the assumption, and that will become true for you. Okay? Every time I drink water, I look younger. Yeah. Anything. You're in control of everything. Okay? Everything. Now let's go back up here to some of these people that asked questions before I told you guys to shut the fuck up because I was busy. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's talk about the placement. You have 1 week left. And so you want to get a placement, you want how to guarantee a pass. Start telling yourself right now. Obsess over it. You have 1 week, okay? This is on a time crunch. All of your manifestations you should view on a time crunch, okay? So right now start telling yourself, obsess over it. I just got an A. I just got a perfect score on my exam. I literally just passed my exam with flying fucking colors. Like I literally just got an A. I didn't even have to study hard for it. I got a perfect score. I literally just got a perfect score on my exam. And I just got the best placement. Like I am so excited. It's already happened. It's already happened. I just got a perfect grade on I just got a perfect exam score and the best placement ever. Start telling yourself that consistently. Affirm that. Reaffirm that. Reaffirm that. Do not waver from it. You got a week, bitch. Do not waver from it, okay, Molly? At all. Do not doubt it. Do not question it. Do not do none of that shit. I'm not saying don't study, okay? Studying is not wavering. Okay, so don't view it that way. Okay, but study knowing that you've got an A already, that you already passed, and you already have a placement. Like you got the perfect placement. Period. Okay, and you're not going to waver from that. We're not doubting. We're not questioning. We're not checking. We're not doing none of that shit. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. And you're going to come back here next week when you get that, and you're going to let me know. Yeah, you're going to let everybody know that placement was mine. Shit, that placement was mine. It was so easy. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I love these living fucking proofs. He is flying to meet me for the first time on Saturday. I fucking love this shit. You can't make this shit up, guys, okay? You cannot make this up. They literally started following me less than a week ago and are already getting their SPs. I had one person that popped on here, I think the beginning, she's not on here anymore, actually. I haven't seen her come on anymore because she got what she wanted. She got what she wanted. 5 days. 5 days. She was fully blocked on social media. Fully blocked. That's why I say blocked is a circumstance. Don't worry about it. If they're going to contact you, they have to do something. Okay? That means they have to unblock you. They have to unblock you to contact you. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about that shit. Block is one fucking button. So what? So fucking what? That's a circumstance. Okay? This person went from blocked, fully blocked on everything, no contact. Nothing was working. All of a sudden, unblocked, contact, came over to talk, back in a relationship. 5 days. 5 days, all that happened. Blocked relationship. 5 fucking days. The timing is entirely up to you when you get your thoughts in check and you don't waver from them. Okay? You want what you want. So stop wavering. That is the timing is entirely up to you. You could have that shit right now. Right now, they can show up right fucking now. You should expect that shit. Expect it. They're coming right now. Oh, they have to come right now. Period. Do you talk about your manifestation with your partner? No. To be quite honest, no. He doesn't believe in it. To be honest. He doesn't believe in the shit. So I manifest a lot of things for him. And he jokes around. He'll be like, law of assumption. Law of assumption. Like, he'll do that. Like, and he tells me, because I don't believe in it. I was like, okay, well, I don't give a fuck. I didn't ask your opinion. Because I manifest and do every fucking thing. But I could tell him that. And it gets to the point now where sometimes he'll be like, did you manifest that? Because I think I put a picture on one time and I was like, like a little reel. I was like that. And it popped up when he says, did you manifest that? Oh, I love that, baby. See, you and I are in sync, sister. Okay. So no, I don't need to. I could, but he probably wouldn't believe it anyway, right? Because it's hard for people to think, because he thinks everyone's got free will. He's like, well, everyone has free will, right? I was like, sure, I'll let you keep your assumptions. I let my boyfriend, I told you a million times, I'm so fucking petty, guys. I am happy to let people keep their assumptions if it benefits me. Yeah. So I don't care for him to know about manifesting. What do I give a shit for? He's always manifesting. So it doesn't matter. Okay. And he jokes and said that he thinks when he first found out, he goes, I can't deny it. You're doing something right. He's like, but I think I manifested you. Of course you did. Of course you did. Okay. So different things like that, guys. Different things like that. So I don't discuss it with him. And if I did, he'd just laugh and be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Transmission examiner passing you. See, look, somebody manifested being shorter. You don't need to accept anything in your reality you don't want. You can change literally fucking anything in your reality. You can change it right now. Like literally, you should not be accepting anything that you don't want when you can change it. I don't give a fuck what the experts tell you. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. I don't care if you have health issues. I don't give a shit if they show you an x-ray as proof. As proof. You don't have to accept it. Okay? You don't have to accept it. This is where miracles come from. This is where miracles come from, the unexplained. Because there's times, and you'll know this to be true, there's often times where people will walk into the doctor for a checkup, right? They feel totally fine. No problems at all. Go in for a regular checkup. Doctor comes back and goes, we have a problem. You have a medical problem. Have you ever noticed once they tell you that shit, you start to not feel very well? But you felt fine before? Okay, because you're now assuming that to be true. And I don't give a shit what evidence they gave you. Okay? The second they're like, oh, you suffer from depression. You've now chosen to accept that. Okay? You are choosing to accept that. I suffer from anxiety. You're choosing to believe that. You are choosing to assume that that is true. Okay? And I'm not here asking for your goddamn opinion. This is fact. Okay? You're choosing to accept whatever they tell you because they showed you the proof. But you can change that by not accepting that shit. Okay, there have been endless studies done of people who literally have we're told that they have 6 to 8 months to live. They're dying. They have terminal cancer. But here's the thing, most people accept that. And they start to get sick. It starts to grow. Tumors are growing. Everything's growing because they're choosing to accept their fate. And because of that, that seems to be true. That's true for them. There's other people. Yes, I'm very confused on my drink collection, by the way. Look, we got water, we got orange juice and coffee. It's just who I am. That's why my boyfriend's like, it's probably why your stomach's all fucked up half the time. But anyway, then you have other people that choose to not accept that. That are like, absolutely not. I'm not dying. Absolutely not. Cancer, what cancer? I do not have that. Nope. They choose to refuse to accept that. And they choose to accept something different. Those people are called miracles. The unexplained. They beat the odds. They didn't beat shit. They just told a different story. They decided to tell a different story. If you want to get off of shit, what is postpartum depression? Like, I'm sorry. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. That is the stupidest diagnosis I've ever heard. And I actually have some manifestation coach friends. So I said, careful what you're out here what you're consuming on the internet. Take a look at their lives and ask if they really know what they're doing. Because if you can manifest one thing, you can manifest anything. Okay? So I know a couple people out there that teach manifestation for a fucking living. Make a very lucrative living teaching manifestation, by the way. But yet have postpartum depression. And I'm like, okay, so you can manifest a shit ton of money. You can manifest a big ass dream house. You can manifest a dream car. You can manifest being pregnant, but you can't manifest not having postpartum depression. And what the fuck is postpartum depression? You have a baby. And now your life is completely changed. You're not sleeping all night long because you got a baby. You got to wake up at 3 a.m. and fucking feed, and then wake up again at 5 a.m. and feed. You know, your whole life changes the second you have a baby. Not depression. Okay? You're not fucking, what, you're depressed because you have a child? No. Your life is changing. Your body's changing. So literally, you're just fucking tired. You're tired, stressed out, exhausted. That's what that is. But you go to the doctor and you tell them how you're feeling, and the second they find out you have a baby, they're like, oh, you got postpartum depression. Here's some medication for you. Huh? No. Like, what is depression? Depression is sad thoughts. Okay? You had sad thoughts, went to somebody, went to a therapist for that, and they were like, oh, you suffer from depression. And so the minute they gave you that diagnosis, you chose to accept that. And now you are on medication, and now you consistently say, I have depression, and you're walking around town telling everybody you got fucking depression, like it's a fucking award you received. And as long as you keep identifying yourself as having depression, as having anxiety, guess what? It ain't going anywhere. Same with somebody in your family. If they're going through something like that too, as long as you keep telling everybody around town that your brother has depression and it's getting worse and he's getting worse and not all days are good for him, he has to stay that way. He can't change. But you can pull him right out of that if you tell a different goddamn story. Your stories are what's manifesting everything in your fucking lives. So at what point are you going to tell a different goddamn story? Do it. You don't believe me? Try it. I don't give a fuck. I tell you, don't take my word for shit. Try it. Test it out for yourself. Just change your story. If you're going through any of the things I just described right now, tell a different story. Start telling yourself, every day I get better. Every day I'm feeling better and better. Like literally. What depression? I don't have depression. I'm totally fine. I've always had perfect health. I've always been perfectly healthy. My mental health has always been top notch. Go ahead. Start telling yourself that. Right now. Start telling yourself that consistently. Watch what the fuck happens. Watch what happens. You are the creator. You can create and you can uncreate. It doesn't go one goddamn direction. But I tell you, there's not a single manifestation coach out there that's going to tell you you created all this shit. You created your breakup. You created the 3P. You created all that crap. Nobody's going to tell you that. So therefore, because if they told you all that, then you wouldn't need the techniques, would you? Because you didn't have to fucking drink a magic glass of water for your boyfriend to cheat on you, did you? You didn't have to fucking do the 55 by 5 and script your breakup, did you? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. You didn't have to do nothing to create the shit that you have now. So why would you need techniques to create something different? I don't think you went down the law of attraction rabbit hole and listened to it. I don't think there's a single technique out there that's like, your boyfriend will leave you. He's going to break up with you. Get what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And in case you're one of those people that want to go, exactly. You passed a driver test by knowing that you could drive. It's not that difficult. Here's the thing. This is where I don't like that all of you guys get stuck down this rabbit hole of fucking technique after technique after technique and wonder why none of that shit is working. Because that's right. That's right. I mean, look at this stuff. You don't make this shit up, guys. You don't make this shit up, okay? Like, you just need to change the story. That's all you're right. You're right, NQ. You're right. I wish everybody knew this stuff. You just need to change the story. That's all you have to do. Tell a different story. You want your SP to conform? Tell the story. You want your SP is saying mean things through the text? I'm going to tell you why he's doing that. Because maybe you had a little disagreement by text and he said something mean. And now you're like, he's mean. Why is he being so mean? Why is he being so mean? Well, next time he texts you, guess what he's being? Mean. Why is he saying such hurtful shit? You're probably even asking his ass that too. You're probably even asking him, why are you being so mean? Why are you saying such mean things? I'm sure you are. That is your assumption now of him. And as long as you keep that assumption of him, he cannot change. See, this is what you guys don't realize is you're in control of literally everything. Every fucking thing you're in control of, including how they show up. You control their thoughts. You control what they're thinking all the goddamn time. You're controlling their attitude. You're controlling their behavior. You're controlling all that shit. So control it. Right now, you're giving them too much goddamn free will. And I know you're giving everybody free will because they wouldn't be texting you mean shit, would they? Nope. They wouldn't be blocking you, would they? Nope. They wouldn't be telling you they don't want to be in a relationship, would they? Nope. Certainly fucking would not. Because you're giving them free will. So I want you to go around town and take away everybody's goddamn free will in your reality. Yeah, like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I've given you free will for far too long in my reality. Fuck you. I'm taking that shit back. Yep, taking that one back too. Yep, I don't like the way you're treating me either, so fuck you. I'm taking your free will back too. Oh, you just said what I don't like. I'm taking your fucking free will back too. Did you just tell me no, bitch? I don't think so. Free will's taken back too. Yeah. No one should be telling you no in your reality, and you should not accept it. I don't give a fuck who they are. I don't give a fuck what it is. I don't care. Got a denial notice? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What denial notice? They just approved me. They literally, I don't care if you're staring at it in your face. They just approved me. They completely, literally just approved me. I cannot believe it. I have the best fucking credit. That was so fucking easy. I passed that exam with flying colors. Shit. I totally just got an A. Credit card debt? Bill collectors coming? What bills? I'm completely debt fucking free. My bills are paid on time all day. On time, every time. That just was so easy. Like what debt? I'm debt free. I'm completely debt free. I don't owe people shit. I don't owe anybody anything. All my debt's been completely paid off. Paid in full. That's what you should be telling yourself. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Like I always tell you guys, what's the worst that could fucking happen? Your debt goes away. You don't have to worry about the fucking how. Did I say you're going to pay the debt off? I didn't say that shit. No. You don't have to worry about the how at all. At all. I was snooping, and yeah, my feelings are hurt, and it's been months with no movement. Yeah. First of all, Sebastian, I'm going to guess you're new to this platform, so you're going to go fucking follow me, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You ain't giving up on shit. We don't give up around here. We do not give up around here. You've given that person too much free will. Okay, you're giving that person too much free will. And don't tell me you've been affirming your life away. Don't tell me that shit, because no, you haven't. Because if you have, Erica, we're already friends, bitch. I'm your manifestation bestie. Have you not been paying attention? Okay, we're already friends, girl. So here's the thing. First of all, Sebastian, you ain't giving up on shit. Second of all you've been doing the entire time, because I love when you guys fucking tell me you've been doing this shit for months. No, you fucking haven't. No, you haven't. You haven't been giving up. All you've been doing for months is wavering. And I know you're wavering because you literally just said so. I know you're not, bitch, because you rock with me. You ain't giving up. If you rock with me, you ain't giving up, and you're getting what you fucking want, period. So I know you've been wavering because you were snooping. This is why people get one-on-one sessions with me, guys. Because I'll let you talk about your current situation, and I'll pull out exactly what the fucking problems are. All day. Even if you're not aware of it. And I know exactly why your affirmations aren't working, because oftentimes you're affirming for the wrong shit. Okay? You think you know what you want, but what do you really want? Like, you guys are so fucking worried about their goddamn social media. You guys are pissing me off with that shit. Seriously. You guys are so worried about the social media for fucking what? Here's the thing with snooping. If you snoop, you will find, period. What are you checking for? What do you want to see on their social media? Okay, because here's the thing. Here's why this makes zero fucking sense. Okay, we're not together. We're not in contact. Okay, so let me go ahead and go down Snoopville of their fucking social media for what? What are you looking to find? Obviously, they're not going to be posting pictures with you, are they? No, they're not. Obviously, they're not going to be confessing their love to you on their social media, are they? No. Again, they're fucking not. So what are you hoping to find? What are you hoping to find? Nothing but hurt fucking feelings. That's what you're hoping to find. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why would you want to do that to yourself? Because where you look, you will find. So what do you want to find? A 3P? 55 third parties? Is that what you want to find? You want to find that they're in a whole nother relationship? Is that what you're looking for? Because what you're looking on social media for? Nope. You don't need to do any of that shit. And you're not going to do it any fucking more, because I'm really tired of this shit, guys. If you cannot, I tell you guys, you can go down Snoopville all you want. I certainly do. But the key is to not react. Do not react, because that's what's fucking up your manifestation. Every time you react, you're fucking it up. Every fucking time. And I don't mean reacting with your feelings. Okay, I'm going to tell you a million times. I don't give a fuck about the emotion. I don't care if you see some shit you don't want to see and it makes you cry. But this here needs to be under fucking control. You need to control your thoughts about it, or don't fucking look. Or don't look. Because what the fuck are you looking for? What do you want to find? You want to find that they've moved on? That's not what you want. So then what the fuck are you looking for? If you want to look at their goddamn picture, then you know what you need to do? Go on their social media, look at the picture that they're hot, fucking press save, bitch, download. Take a screenshot. Now get off their social media. Now you got their picture. It's all you fucking need. And now you can look at that shit all day long and go down memory fucking lane about that. That's what you could do. But what you're not gonna fucking do is go snooping through their shit, look at every fucking comment that's being left on their picture, look at every fucking heart emoji that's being left. That is stupid as fuck. Because you're like, oh, well, this person seems to be leaving 55 fucking hearts on all their shit. That must be the girlfriend. Why are you doing that shit to yourself? Do you know that's the girlfriend? No, but you're creating that shit. You're creating every fucking thing. You're creating the no contact, you're creating the blocked, you're creating the fucking breakup, you're creating the third party, the 55 3Ps, you're creating it all. So fucking stop. And you should only be creating what the fuck you want, not what you don't want. So stop that shit. Look, I'm gonna have to postpone. This is a coaching client of mine from another business. If you're on here, bitch, I'll call you after this live because I'm gonna be late to the fucking call because I'm gonna bitch at all of you. And if I gotta stay on here for the next hour to bitch at all of you, I fucking will. And she'll understand because we talk every week. If you want me to bitch at you, I'm just kidding. This is why people get one-on-one calls with me. Because I need to check your ass. I need to lay out a plan for you. I need to get you operating in a way that makes sense to you, that's gonna work for you. Because this shit is ridiculous. It's been months with no movement because all you're doing is wavering. You're checking the 3D. You're looking for the SP to confirm what the fuck you want. That's free will, bot. That's free will. If you want the SP to confirm a damn thing, that's called you're giving them free will. What you need to confirm for? What I don't need you to confirm a goddamn thing. Why? Because this is my reality. I'm going to tell you what your shit is. Period. I'm going to continue to tell you what your shit is. So I don't need you to confirm a goddamn thing. I am the confirmation. That's it. I'm the confirmation. Period. I don't need you to confirm a goddamn thing because here's the thing. When you're looking for them to confirm, you have to see your SP sometimes. Bitch, I saw my SP every fucking day we were in no contact. Every day he worked for the goddamn complex. I lived it. As the maintenance guy. So he was driving around that bitch every fucking day. If I can do it, you can do it. I had a 3P in my situation too. If I could do it, you could do it. I lived one building away from my SP. If I could do it, you could fucking do it. There's no goddamn excuses at all. Not on my platform. You're not going to come on here on some stupid bullshit excuses. You can ask questions and I'm going to give you your guidance. You can say what's going on right now. I hope you do because you know what? I'm here to help you. This is the only way I can help you is by you being honest. Just being honest. It hurts. You've been holding the internal story, but sometimes you get curious. And, oh, okay, so you came from somebody else. You've been holding an internal story, but sometimes you get curious. Internally, I keep saying, I'm already with her, but internally, you keep saying you're already with her, but yeah, where's the rest of your goddamn message? Yeah, we're going to get into this, Sebastian. This is going to help a lot of people. So don't worry about it. It's going to help a lot of people. Okay? It's going to help a lot of people. You stop with that. How you going to leave me on a cliffhanger like that? Okay, here's the fucking thing. I don't know where you came from, but you came from some other manifestation coach. Go and follow her. I know what the fucking internal story you're talking about. Okay? No. You have not been holding the internal story because what that person didn't tell you is you cannot waver. Okay? You cannot waver. And right now, for 4 months, you've been wavering. You've been wavering. Stick around here for a little bit. Stick around for a little while. Okay? I've had people to go from nothing was working, they've been doing this shit for months, to going from blocked on everything to full committed relationship in less than a week. You could scroll all the way up fucking Commentville on this live right now, and somebody found we had 2 people found me less than a week ago, already got contact from their SPs. Stick around. Stick around. I know what I'm fucking doing, and I'm gonna help you get your SP back. Because whatever you've been doing, and whoever you've been following their advice has done nothing but waste your motherfucking time. That's all they've done. And I know, because they did nothing but waste my fucking time too. For half a goddamn year. Half a year they wasted my fucking time when I could have had my shit a lot faster. Which is why I'm out here. That's right, Mary, you're done. You're all done. You're not ready to fucking be done. You're done now. You are doing it wrong. You are 100% doing it wrong. You don't have to believe the shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about. You don't have to believe a goddamn thing. Look at these comments, okay? Sebastian, use this as hope. You're in the right fucking place. Up until now, you haven't been in the right place. I told all my people on WhatsApp, go join my WhatsApp community right now. It's fucking free. Click in my bio, join my WhatsApp community, okay? This is where we support each other, okay? You are still human. You are 1,000% still human, which is why I only give realistic advice. All these other people that tell you have to believe your shit, you have to feel it to be real, that's all bullshit. That's all bullshit. Okay? All you have to do is start describing in like a story mode, okay? Describe your SP in a way that you expect her to be for you. That's it. All you have to do is expect. You ain't got to believe shit. You just have to know and expect. That's it. Just know. She's mine. Oh, she doesn't have fucking free will. She does not have free will in your reality. She's only not showing up or showing up based on your assumptions of her. How do you describe her? What is your inner conversations? You need to describe her only how you expect her to be for you. Fuck everybody else. I don't care how she is with everybody else, but how you want her to be for you, you're only going to start describing her that way. On top of that, you're going to pick 3 to 4 affirmations that imply that you already have exactly what you want out of the situation. Okay? And you're going to affirm those, and you're going to reaffirm them, and you're going to reaffirm them, and you're going to reaffirm them. And every time a negative thought comes up, you're going to use one affirmation as your safety net. One. So let's say you're affirming. All of a sudden you think about the fact I'm blocked on social media. Nope, she'll do anything to be with me. 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 You are in control. Yes, exactly what Rabia said. You are the god of your reality. You created the breakup. You can create the makeup. You 100% created the breakup. And you're also 100% continuing to manifest and create whatever the fuck she's doing now. If there's a third party, you created that. Okay? At some point in your relationship, you questioned your relationship. Yeah, that's what you did. You questioned where you stood in her life, how she felt about you, and all that shit. So therefore, she reflected that. I wrote favorably about her and think about her as my girlfriend, but I found out she gave another guy a chance, but ended it because he didn't reply fast. So, who gives a fuck about another guy? Send him back to the gutter where he came from. You're in control of all of this. You are in control of all of this. I swear to God, you are. 1,000,000%. Okay, 1,000,000%. reply fast enough, but also we were never together, LOL, which makes me think I can't get her. We're internet mutuals. Okay, I need you to fucking pause for a sec. We're gonna stop all of that shit, Sebastian. I missed the coaching call. Not with any of you guys, okay? Not with any of my manifestation besties, my business client. To deal with you. Because I want to help you. So Sebastian, will you stop with the bullshit and let me help you? Please, will you let me help you right now? Because you're going all kinds of wrong. You're going all kinds of wrong, okay? You're going about this all wrong. So if you would take a step back, and I know you don't know me, but I bet you, because that's how I get through to you. You're gonna take a step back and you're gonna shut the fuck up for a minute. That's what you're gonna do, okay? Right now, you're gonna shut the fuck up for a minute, okay? And what you're gonna do is this. You're going to forget an internal story and all this high vibe shit and all that shit, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All you have to do is discipline your thoughts, okay? Your entire life only functions off thoughts, okay? Your entire life functions off thoughts. Who says hate comments? I hope you're not talking about me, Bingo. I know you're not talking about me because I don't ever leave no hate comments. But what you're gonna do is this. From now on, you're only describing your SP in a way. I don't give a fuck what you see on social media. None of that shit matters. Social media is not real, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to start only describing your SP in a way that you want her to be for you, okay? That's it. So you're gonna start going in a whole story mode, fantasy land, okay? Where you are literally just gonna be like, she is literally the perfect girlfriend. She is constantly giving me attention. She calls me and texts me all day long. Like literally, she treats me like a king. Like you're gonna describe her in a way that you expect her to be for you, okay? You don't have to believe it. You're just gonna start describing her that way. And every time you think of her as being mean to you or ghosting you, no, not at all. Not at all. Okay, you're going to describe her only in a way that you want her to be for you, okay? Then the second thing, oh yes. Then the second thing you're going to do is you're going to affirm, okay? If you're no contact, you're affirming for contact, okay? She is so obsessed with me. Yes, you want her to be obsessed with you. She is so obsessed with me, I'm literally all she can think about. She thinks about nothing but me all day, every day. She's always calling and texting me. These are ones I used. These are ones I used to get contact very fast. She's always calling and texting me. She's constantly spending time with me. She'll do anything to be with me. Anything. She'll do anything to be with me. And then you're also going to work on your self-concept. So the next one you're going to throw in there is, no one compares to me. I'm the love of her life. No one compares to me. I'm the love of her life. No one compares to me. I'm the love of her life. Period. Period. Now, I won't make the whole group do this again. But every day when I go live, I give my group an exercise. This is what you're going to fucking do. You're going to pull up her picture. You're going to pull up her picture. I'll give you permission one time to go on her social media if you don't have a fucking picture. You're going to pull up her picture and you're going to tell her ass what to fucking do. Yeah, you're going to tell her ass what to do. I didn't say you're going to ask. You're going to tell her what to do. Okay? You're going to pull up a picture and you are literally going to give your command. You're going to do this for at least a minute, okay? And you're going to do it for at least a minute and you're going to expect her to do exactly what you said she's going to do. So if you're not talking to her right now, you're going to affirm for contact, okay? You're going to command contact. You're contacting me right now. You're going to look at her dead in her fucking eyes on her picture, dead in her eyes, and you're going to give your command. And you're going to do it for a minute. You're contacting me right now. 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 And you're going to do it. You can say it out loud or you can say it in your mind. Doesn't matter. And watch her contact you. I do this every day with my people on this live here, okay? Yesterday, about 7 people came on and said, oh my God, he just contacted me. They just contacted me. On the live after doing this. Another person also came on here a couple of days ago and said, he hasn't texted me. I'm going crazy or some shit like that. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what are you talking about? He's texting you right now. 2 comments later, like what? 60 seconds later, she goes, holy shit, he just contacted me. Oh no, Sebastian, I can tell you're new. Sebastian, you don't need patience. Fuck patience. Get impatient. You should get very impatient. I'm very impatient, so I obsess over my shit. I don't give a fuck. I obsess over my shit. Get over that shit. I don't give a fuck if she's never contacted you first. That's part of your problem. You're holding on to old story. Okay? You're holding on to old story. So instead of holding on to old story, you need to tell a different one. I don't give a fuck if she's never contacted you first. Not until now. Not until now. She's contacting you right now. She's contacting you right now. See, as long as you assume she's never contacted you first, she literally can't contact you because that is your assumption of her. She doesn't contact me first. Well, then she can't contact you first. Drop the story. Drop all that shit. Forget it. Forget it. Only new story. Persist a new story. Persist a new story. Persist a new story. And keep persisting, and keep persisting, and keep persisting, and keep persisting, and get impatient, and get impatient, and get impatient. I want my shit now. I want her now. You're coming now. You're mine now. You're mine right goddamn fucking now. Because you're giving her free will. You're allowing her to decide if she wants to fucking be with you. You're allowing her to decide if she wants to contact you. You're allowing her to decide if she wants another boyfriend, if she wants nothing to do with you. You're letting her decide all of that. Well, I have news for you. She doesn't have free will in your reality. Nobody does. Nobody does. She's only showing up based on your assumptions of her. So change that shit now. Take away her free will. She has no free will. And command her to contact you, period. That's all I want you to do because I want you to prove it to yourself. I want you to prove it to yourself. Okay? Everyone on here knows if they've been with me for a while or even for a goddamn day, they know you have control. And you're going to prove it to yourself. You're not going to take my word for it. You're going to prove it to yourself. So you're going to pull up her picture and you're going to fucking do it because I said so. And you're going to fucking tell her what to do. She's contacting you right now. You're contacting me right now. You're contacting me right now. You're contacting me right now. You're going to say it for a minute. And then you're going to just know that she's contacting you. Just expect it. That's it. You don't have to believe it. Because trust me, when she contacts you, oh, you'll believe it. Oh, now you will believe it. And that's all I need to get you to do. All I need to get you to do is to believe that you're the operant power. So when you do this, and you're going to do this consistently, because really, I don't like creating assumptions in you that don't benefit you, okay? But you're going to continue to do it until it happens. But if you would now, just do it. And just be like, I did it. She has no free will in my fucking reality. So I just told her to contact me. So she has to do it. And she's going to do it. If you would just go under that notion, it would happen very fast. Very fast. Within minutes, she would contact you. Literally. Within fucking minutes. Now, shall or not, you're going to do it again. And you're going to do it again. And you're going to do it again. And you're going to expect it. That's it. I didn't say believe. You don't have to believe it because trust me, when she contacts you, you'll believe it. Oh, you'll believe it. And now that's the fun part. Because now you're like, oh shit, what's next? What do I fucking want her to do now? You're coming to see me, bitch. You're coming to see me. You're coming to see me right now. You're coming to see me right now. You're coming to see me right now. And now she's going to come see you. And she's going to do things faster and faster and faster and faster. I need you to know. Which is why I need you to know, which is why you're going to do this. And the second she contacts you, that is going to help your assumption. Okay. That is going to create that assumption like, oh shit. Okay. So I am the opera power. She literally doesn't have free will in my reality. Cool. Now you own it. Now it's easier for you to step into that assumption that you can be back together with her. See, a lot of people tell you to live in the goddamn fucking end of marriage. Live in the end, but you're blocked. How the fuck is that realistic advice? That's not realistic advice. So, no, you need to live in the end of contact. That's it. It's a lot easier to believe that she can contact you than it is to believe that you're married when you ain't even fucking talking. That's why I don't like all these law of attraction bullshit coaches out there. I'm gonna go on don't worry, I'm gonna go on a whole video recording mode, throwing all kinds of fucking rocks and stones at law of attraction fucking coaches. Candle fucking, psychics and tarot card readers and all that bullshit. You don't need none of that shit, guys. Save your fucking money. Save your money. You don't need none of that shit. Okay? And that's what I do. I check your asses around here. 1,000% poor temps. Okay, so Sebastian, we'll get into you real quick. But Sebastian, I want you to promise me and I want you to commit. I want you to fucking commit. This is all I'm doing. I'm going to persist. I don't have to believe shit. I don't have to feel real. I don't have to do none of that shit. I don't have to live in the fucking end of marriage. I don't need to do any of that. I just need to know that if I affirm enough, then it has to happen. Because you already have these assumptions about her. You already have these assumptions about your relationship or lack thereof. So stop doing that. Okay, we have to affirm to create a new neural pathway, a new assumption, so that that replaces this assumption and it goes away. And you get everything you fucking want. And you get everything that you want. It works the same. SPs, money, business success, fucking weight loss. Doesn't fucking matter. It's all the same concept. It's the same thing. Your entire life does not function without first having a thought. You don't do shit without first having a thought. If you don't believe me, try it out. Fucking try it out. Go do something and don't think about it. You can't do that. It's impossible. Just like it's impossible to speak some shit and think at the same time. Can't do both either. So, you need to fill the dead airspace. Okay? Do not, I'm going to recommend to you, Sebastian, do not check her social media. I don't give a fuck if you get curious. Curious about what? You're curious if she moved on? Who the fuck would want to be curious about that shit? Not me. I don't want to see none of that shit. I don't want to see any of that stuff, and I know neither do you because it hurts your goddamn feelings. It hurts your feelings. So, don't do it. Do not go on you. None of you should be going on their social media unless you can control your fucking thoughts about it. I don't care if you react emotionally. That doesn't matter. But if you cannot control your fucking thoughts, then don't do it. Why would you do that? When I could sit there and say, okay, I'm not going to go on her social media for 1 week. I don't need to because she's already my girlfriend. What the fuck I need to check her shit for? That's why she's not here yet. That's why she's not here yet, because I don't care if you can sit there and tell me you've been living in your internal story. No, you haven't. Because if you believed you were in a relationship with her, what's there to check? I don't need to check my boyfriend's social media. I know what the fuck he's doing. He's living with me. There's nothing to check. Okay, I manifested, Sebastian, since you're new here, I manifested my SP back from no contact to fully living with me in 4 fucking weeks. And I had to learn how to do that shit on my own, okay? So, I'm here to help you do it a lot faster. But you're wavering. You are wavering. And wavering fucks it up every goddamn time. So instead, what you're going to do is commit and say, okay, I'm not going to waver. I don't need to check, because if we're together, there's nothing to check. I'm not going to doubt, and I'm not going to question if the shit is happening. And I'm not going to do that for 72 hours. That's 3 fucking days. I don't need to worry about believing my shit. I don't need to worry about feeling it fucking real. I don't need to worry about none of that shit I've been told. Not at all. All I'm going to do is persist. I'm going to persist. I'm going to distract my thoughts. If I'm crying, I'm going to affirm through the tears. Doesn't matter. Okay, if I'm angry, I'm going to affirm through the anger. Doesn't matter. And I'm just going to persist. And if you would do that and not waver for 72 hours, manifestation will arrive. But you must persist. If any of you, I tell you all this, if any of your asses has been doing this for months, you have been doing shit for months other than wavering in your thoughts. That's all you've been doing. That's all you've been doing for months. Wavering in your goddamn thoughts, listening to all these law of attraction people thinking that it's the technique. I need the technique. No, you process 60 to 80,000 thoughts a day. What are you thinking about all goddamn day? That's what's manifesting. You didn't need a goddamn technique to manifest the breakup. You don't need one to manifest the makeup. So don't buy into the bullshit they're telling you. Okay? You don't. You literally just need to control your thoughts. That's it. 60 to 80,000 thoughts a day is a lot of thoughts to process while you're watching one 15-minute fucking technique video. Which, funny thing is, when you're watching the fucking technique video, what do you think you're doing the whole time you're watching the technique video? Thinking. So that's stupid as fuck. When you're listening to that shit, right? When you're listening to these technique videos, what's happening? Your mind is roaming. So you're processing all these thoughts that are not in alignment with the fucking technique video you're listening to. See, that's what they don't tell you. That's what they don't tell you. Just watch this video and the 3 people disappear. Okay. No. Because they don't tell you that, oh, by the way, you probably shouldn't think about them. You probably shouldn't look at them as competition. Right? You should probably change your thoughts about that person. They don't tell you none of that shit. They're just like, listen to this video for the next 21 days. A complete lunar cycle. If you go on YouTube and have watched Law of Attraction, when I say that, you should know who I'm talking about. Because he says that shit in all his videos. And he has millions of followers. And there's 2 of them where I used to watch their shit after I learned that they were full of shit. There's 2 of them, and I'm not sure which one copies the other. I'm pretty sure I know which one copies the other, but I mean, I'm talking, if you put their thumbnails by each other, that shit is the same. Like, their thumbnails are exactly the fucking same. Like, all that shit. Stop it. Stop it. And you should not be listening to anybody who hasn't manifested their, if you're trying to manifest an SP back, you should not be listening to anybody who hasn't done it. Just saying. Or doesn't teach that your thoughts are everything, right? There's only one fucking, honestly, there's only one law of assumption person I listen to, and that's because our personalities are the fucking same. And I like her. I like her style. And she be checking bitches all day long too. Yeah. Because that's just what you do. That's what you got to do, because I got to get you thinking fucking differently. You guys make me feel like I've been on here forever when you're like, I'm back. I was like, fuck. And I'm still here. But in case you are new here, my name is Jen. I'm your manifestation bestie, where I teach all things law of assumption when it comes to manifesting anything and everything you desire, mainly SPs. This is what we talk about here. If you don't like that shit, don't know what to tell you. But click that follow button. I'm good at everything. I've manifested boatloads of money, lots of business success. I've helped over, I currently support 980 some entrepreneurs, okay, to grow their business to over 7 figures. I've helped over 82 of them get trophies with us. So I'm good at that shit too. I'm good at helping you to grow a thriving business. On top of that, I'm damn good at manifesting an SP, because I manifested mine from no contact to living with me in 4 fucking weeks. I've also lost over 100 pounds, no diet, no exercise in 11 months, manifested that shit too. So I'm pretty good at all the things. I'm living proof, bitch. Okay, so I did do a Manifest Your SP Masterclass on Monday. I do still have the VIP upgrade option available. Okay, and that is in the, what's it called? That is in the bio. That's what it is. It's in the bio. It's only $20. I give you a sleep meditation to manifest your SP. You get guided affirmations curated by me. They're the ones I actually fucking used to get my SP back. You get lifetime access to the recordings and the VIP session. We also have a follow-up VIP session on Monday, which you get access to that, where you can ask me whatever the fuck you want. Tell me your current situation, and I coach you on the spot. Oh, it's the puzzle piece time. Puzzle piece time. You know what? There should be a little leeway on, if you're off like a millicenter of the stupid little puzzle piece that pops up, they should let that ride, but they don't. Anyway, and you get 7 days of unlimited tech support from me as well. And I do not have a list where I'm like, oh, she signed up on this fucking day, so. You know what I'm saying? Probably not the best move ever. Some of you bitches I might be talking to for like 30, 40 days. I might talk to you forever. Who the fuck knows at this point, because I'm not very organized. But you do get my personal cell phone number. If you don't have it, go ahead and let me know. support@knockoutbabe.com. Please don't DM me. And, DM me for that. That's what I meant. Link is in the bio. Okay, also, I do offer one-on-one coaching where I take your current situation and what it is that you actually want, and I help you lay out the plan, because I know where I can see right away where most of you guys are going fucking wrong, so that you can get it right. Okay? Link is in the bio. Less than $100. Seriously. Anyway, I also do have sleep meditations to manifest in any area of your life. Again, it's a bundle pack. It's only $20. I have a free WhatsApp community where it's manifestation is a lonely journey, because people in your life don't understand what we're doing around here. So go ahead and join that. It's free right now. go ahead and join it. It's going to move to paid because, but if you're already in there and it's free, you will not pay a damn penny, okay? It's going to move to paid eventually when I get around to it. But because we're going to start doing monthly challenges, member Q&As, which we'll probably do on Zoom every single week so I can answer your goddamn questions. And I'll be recording exclusive content for you. It's literally only going to be like not very much money, so don't worry about it. But you can get it for free right now, okay? And I'm not going to kick you out because, again, I don't even have the energy to do that shit, to be quite honest. My DMs are always open to you. Shay, you have any questions at all, you're always welcome to DM me. My people in my fan club here, which is growing, which is amazing. It's growing here on TikTok. So if you're part of my fan club here, you're a VIP member or a one-on-one client of mine, do go ahead. I prefer VIP and one-on-one clients to just send me, a text. But if you're part of the fan club, you can send me a DM and just put fan club in the beginning, and I will go ahead and you take priority in my DMs because I get a shit ton of that, okay? But they are open to all of you. Just give me a minute, okay? Just give me a minute. I do have somewhat of a life, somewhat. A little bit. But I'm not sitting around on my phone literally all day long checking DMs, okay? So give me a minute. And some of you guys be writing novels, so if I gotta read the fucking novel, it's a lot. It's a lot. It takes a little bit of time, all right? Okay, so where are we at here? Oh. Poor Tibbs, how the fuck are you going to help somebody manifest some shit while you're over here saying, I'm scared, I can't manifest? And I don't know what SMTH is. I don't do acronyms unless it's like BRB or W2F, you know what I mean? Oh. What helped me not get triggered or upset when the thought of the 3P would come up? Well, real simple, to be quite honest. First of all, when I first knew about her, I didn't know about this, right? I had to figure this shit out myself. I was doing the law of attraction shit to try and get rid of her. So, yeah, I had a little bit of jealousy going on there, right? Little of emotions going on. But when I learned about this shit, I started turning the tables, okay? I started turning the tables by just being like I wouldn't give myself time to get triggered or upset. Instead, I decided to manifest the bitch away. Because I don't like people that say, just act like she doesn't exist. It's impossible, in my opinion, okay? So I just decided to manifest the bitch away. And every time I would see certain things, because she would try to, trust me, she would try to trigger me. And sometimes she would win. Just full disclosure. Yeah, that's why I say. That's why I say you guys have to understand that you can undo anything, okay? Don't create the assumption that if you get triggered that you completely set the shit way back. No, you set it back like an hour. It's really not a big deal, okay? You have time to turn it around. So she would definitely do things to try and trigger me. Even when my boyfriend was living with me, she would do things to try and trigger me. And it would work, and it would work. But this is where I say, it doesn't matter. So okay. So like, we'll say a month ago on Instagram, she would do something. I was scrolling through my messages and she tried she messaged me like a couple months ago and was like, make him happy. And I was like, bitch, I don't need your advice. That's literally what I told her. I was like, I said, thanks, but I always make him happy. I don't need your advice. Why the fuck would I take your advice? When you made him miserable, bitch. So, and she's like, well, I'm just saying he likes, and then she would try to be like, oh, he likes, and she would do like sexual shit. Like he likes deep throating. I was like, I don't need you to tell me about my man. Let's not forget who he was with first, bitch. I don't think I need your advice. I don't need you to tell me about my man. We were together before you. So shut the fuck up. And that's kind of how that went. So she's in my DMs still. And so I was scrolling through my DMs because I was going to message a friend of mine. And I noticed her profile picture changed. Her profile picture was her and him, my boyfriend. Like a fucking lunatic. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So I clicked on her profile. I have her blocked. I unblocked her ass. I unblock her whenever I want to look at her shit and just have a good chuckle. So I unblocked her and I looked at her story. And her story was her and my boyfriend, like at the beach. Here he comes walking around and gives her a kiss like on the cheek, right? Then the next story was, and then a week later she posted on her stories, my boyfriend like kissing her big ass belly. Yeah. With text messages on the page. Yeah. Trust me, she would do the most to trigger me. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the 3Ps in your life aren't doing that shit, are they? No. She would do the fucking most, okay? And it would trigger me. And I'm a verbal person. First of all, I was like, she looks stupid as fuck, no offense, because he's not with her, he's with me. Okay. So I was like, you look dumb on your social media. And you have and her kids are on there, which looks even creepier, right? Anyway. She would do that shit, and I was like, and I'm a verbal person, so we're driving, and my boyfriend, I was like, what the fuck is this? And he looks, I don't know. I said, why in the hell is her profile picture you and her? You got something you want to say? And he's like, I don't fucking know. He's like, he goes, I mean, I guess, do you want me to ask her to take it down? So within an hour, the picture was taken down. And so I was like, but I know I screwed up because she triggered me. And sometimes she does that. She's good at that sometimes. She used to be good at that sometimes. I banished that bitch away now. But anyway, she used to be good at that. So I was like, okay. So and at first I didn't even know she had an Instagram, okay? I didn't even know she had an Instagram when they were together. Why would I go searching for a 3P's Instagram? I didn't even know her name. So how you guys know these 3P's names kill me, okay? I didn't even know her fucking name because I didn't give a shit. But so she would do that, but it's okay because then that's when I would trigger. This is why I tell you guys to stop, okay? But it's okay because you can recover and you can recover quickly, okay? So that triggered me and I was like, what the fuck is this? And that's when he's like, do you want me to take her down? I was like, I didn't even respond. He's like, well, I told you that. I said, why would she do that if she knows you're in a relationship? He's like, well, I told you that I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to be in a relationship right away. I had just gotten out of one I didn't want to be in. That's when he went down this whole fucking rabbit hole about not wanting to be in a relationship. So while he was talking, again, I did what I tell you guys to do. I started affirming in my mind. He's so in love with me. He wants to marry me. He'll do anything to be with me. He absolutely wants to be in a relationship with me. I was saying whatever the fuck I wanted to say. And that's what I'm saying. Don't worry about, I screwed it up. I said the wrong affirmation. Don't worry about it. And I was doing that the whole time. The whole car ride. And we were going far. And so I did that the whole car ride. And was just affirming. We got home. Everything was fucking fine. Yeah, everything was not fine when I got triggered. But I went into affirming. That's what you guys need to do. You guys should only be affirming. Affirm, affirm again, and goddamn reaffirm again. Get triggered, affirm. Triggered again, affirm. Triggered in, affirm. Triggered again, affirm. That's all you gotta fucking do. Lobo. Let me write your name down too. Send me a DM, okay? Because I'm going to need your guys' actual fucking names and emails so I can, no, I just wrote your name down. So check your DM after my live and I'll give you my phone number, okay? That's chatty. Circumstances don't matter. What about if someone is married? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do you know how easy it is to end a marriage? It's really easy to end a marriage. Marriages end all the time. So that's just a circumstance. As long as you are affirming for you and your SP only, as long as you're affirming for you and your SP, whatever has to happen for that to become true, if you'll persist and not fucking waver, will happen. It must happen. It is spiritual law. There's no way around it. Okay? So like on my YouTube channel, which you can subscribe to in my bio, by the way, on my YouTube channel, you'll see my story. I had all kinds of fucking circumstances. I had a shit ton of circumstances, but none of that fucking mattered. And how I got my full manifestation, I would have never guessed the how. That's not your problem. That's not your problem. But what you need to not do is view married as a circumstance. Okay? Because as long as you view that he's married as a circumstance, that's an obstacle standing between you and your manifestation. That keeps it right there. That must remain true. That must remain true. But don't acknowledge the circumstance. And you can shoot that bitch away. I don't know who she thought she was mirroring. My husband. No, bitch. You gotta go. You gotta go, because I decide who stays and who goes in my goddamn reality, and you have worn out your expiration day. You're spoiled milk now. Goodbye. Good fucking bye. I've let you in my reality for too goddamn long. Gotta go. Gotta go. And you're gonna go right now, right? What's that? Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Yeah, that's the attitude you should be having with all the SPs. All the SPs, yeah. Kick their ass out. Horrible question, I know, but how long should this take? Like, oh my God, don't kill me. I'm killing you. The timing, Sebastian, the timing it takes is entirely up to you. Okay, the timing is entirely up to you. If you would not waver and you would persist, you would not check your social media, don't do anything that triggers you, okay? And you would saturate your mind over and over again, distract your thoughts, right? Thought distraction all day long. Affirm for what it is that I want, what it is that I want, give me what I want. Not waver, no checking, no doubting, no questioning. If you do that for 3 days, you'd have your whole manifestation. It shouldn't take that long at all. Yesterday, people were getting contact on the live within minutes. Shouldn't take long at all. Timing is entirely up to you. But if you focus on the time, all you're going to do is create more time, right? Because if you're focused on the time, that's wavering, because that's implying it's not here yet. That's implying it's not here yet. And I don't know if any of you guys are aware, but there is no future. The future does not exist. Because let's say the future is 1 minute from now. What happens when it's a minute from now? It's the present. There's no future. Everything's present. Yeah, when you wake up tomorrow, what's tomorrow? There is no tomorrow. When you wake up, it's the present. Okay? There is no tomorrow. There's no next fucking week. So stop accepting that shit. Oh, they'll be here by next week. When the fuck is next week? There's no next week. Or I guess technically there's always a next week, right? So there's no next week. So this is why when you word your affirmations in future tense, they never happen. Why? Because there is no future. They will contact me. What does will contact you? They will contact me when? No, they're contacting me right now. Okay, there's no future, which is why when you word them in the future, it never happens, because there's no fucking future. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Sorry, guys. That's just the fact. How do you know if you believe your affirmations fully? You're not going to, Amelia. Why would you believe them? You don't need to believe them, okay? You don't need to believe them to be true. This is where all these other coaches tell you need to believe them. You're not going to believe them until you start to see movement. When you start to see movement, you will start to believe your affirmations even more, okay? Which is why I don't like when they tell you to live at the end of marriage, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because how are you supposed to see movement when you're shooting all the way to marriage? No. Shouldn't you want a relationship first? Okay, so when you're affirming, this is why I believe if there's a lot of resistance that you affirm in steps. You don't need to live in the end. Live in the end of step number goddamn 1. Contact. Right? And then, so I believe in affirming in steps. That's exactly what I did. It works very fast because it's very easy for you to see movement. Right? If you're affirming, he's always calling and texting me. He's always calling and texting me. And the minute he texts you, you're like, oh shit. Then he texts you again. You're like, oh shit. Then all of a sudden, he's like, hey, what you doing tonight? I want to hang out. Oh, shit. Keep going. Now you're stepping into that assumption. So the next thing you want him to do, he's going to do it even faster. Then the next thing you want him to do, he's going to do it even faster because that assumption is growing the more they do what you affirm. The more they do what you affirm. But you guys have to remember that you don't know what's going. You're not a fucking psychic bitch. Okay, or I'm sorry, you're not a complete stalker. Some of you guys be stuck in the social media, but that's okay, you're not a complete stalker. I mean, unless you have like a GPS tracker on the fucking car. Then we got a whole nother problem. Okay, but you guys act like you guys act like you got GPS trackers on their car, you got fucking spyware on their phone, and you got nanny cams all over their goddamn house. That's what you guys act like. You don't have any of that shit. So you shouldn't be questioning a goddamn thing. What are you questioning? What is there to question? What is there to question? You're not a goddamn psychic. You don't have any of that shit. Okay, first of all, poor temps, I don't know who you are, but I don't want to have to kick you out of my group. I don't want to have to kick you out of my shit. Because what you're not going to do is try to get my people. First of all, it's not what you're going to try and do. Second of all, you're welcome to support my people in the comments. Okay? I love that. I love when my members help, because sometimes I'd be behind on the comments. You know what I'm saying? So I love when people down here are commenting to help somebody. Okay? And if that's you and that's what you're doing, cool. But what you're not going to do, I will check you all goddamn day. Don't ever come on my live. This is my live. So what you're not going to fucking do is try and take my people, confuse them, or try and get them to give you their money to help them. That's what you're not going to fucking do. I won't tolerate it either. So Sebastian Seb, if that is happening to you, let me know, please. Just send me a DM. We don't need to call them out here, but I'll call you out all day. So what you're not going to do, okay? You're not going to join my WhatsApp community either and try and poach my people. Try and think that you're their coach, because that's not going to happen either. Do you understand? I hope the answer to that was yes. So calm it the fuck down. Calm it the hell down. If you want to help them in the comments all day, I love that. But you're not going to be like, send me a DM, I'll help you in 2 minutes. And in the next fucking sentence say, I can't manifest. What the fuck does that even mean? Please. That's where I tell you guys, be careful who you're out here listening to. I don't think you're going to help me manifest my SP back when you literally just can't, when you can't manifest something else. It's not how that works. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Okay. I will check. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Libra. I attract lots of Libras. I love Libras. So, anyway, that's what I'm going to tell you. Okay? So, I mean, it's cool. It's cool if you're helping people here. If you are literally just trying to help somebody here, my people, then cool. My bad. But that's not the vibe I'm getting. Okay? And I don't like bad vibes. Okay. Now we're going to move forward. I'm going to go all the way down to these comments, okay? Yeah, I'm going to need you to calm down, okay? Do not ever hijack my shit. If you ever think you're going to hijack my shit, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I'm not the one. I can promise you that. I'm not the goddamn one. Because I care about my people. Okay? I don't just come on here and I don't go on other people's lives and be like, hey, send me a DM. Hey, send me a DM. That's thirsty as fuck and I don't need to do that. Okay? Just saying. I don't need to do that because it's tacky. It's very tacky and it tells me that you're not very good at shit because I wouldn't need to be doing that. Okay? And what you're not going to be doing is confusing my people either because I teach shit that works and I'm good at it. So, there's this feature on your TikTok. It's called Live. Go there. Go live. On your own platform. But don't come in other people's lives. Oh, because they're probably not going to check you. Allow me to introduce my fucking self. This is my life. I teach my people what fucking works. Period. And so, what you're not going to do is do any of that. Okay? That's all I want to know. Okay? That's all I want to know. And I'm not paranoid about shit. So, get off my live. You can do that now. I don't give a fuck. I told you, if that was the case, I apologize. My bad. But don't tell me to go to therapy. I don't need therapy. I manifest around here. The fuck I need therapy for? Never. Therapists are crap anyway. So you probably shouldn't go to therapists either. Nobody should, because a therapist just teaches you to live in your old story all fucking day long. That's what a therapist does. That's why people go to therapy for fucking 10 years. Because every day they tell the same old fucking story, same old story, same old story, same old story. And they ain't getting nowhere because they tell the same old goddamn story. Yeah. I scold you here if you get out of line. And I only because how the fuck can I help you if you won't ditch the old shit? I'm not going to sit here. I told you guys, my DMs are open to you. If you need help, my DMs are always open to you. But you get one fucking chance to tell me your current situation, your old story. You get one chance because I need a little bit of context so that I can help you. But when I respond, right, and this does not go to my clients, okay? This is for everybody else. When I respond and I help you, if you want to come back and elaborate on your old story, I'm not going to respond anymore. I'm going to keep you on red though, because I know that shit bugs the shit out of you guys. I'm going to keep you on red. I'm going to purposely open it up and not respond anymore because I'm not going to respond because it doesn't help you to allow me to, it doesn't help you to help you keep telling the same old shitty story. Because that's part of the problem, right? So I'm not going to sit there and go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with your old fucking shit. Just get it all out. If you got to write a whole ass novel just to get it all out, cool. Do that. Because I need to know the context. Then I help you, but I'm not going to go back and forth because I'd rather move on to somebody else who actually wants to get a grip. Who actually is serious about manifesting their SP back and is willing to do what's necessary, which isn't a lot of goddamn work. I don't know why you guys think it's so much goddamn work. It's not work out here. It's literally just changing your thoughts. It's literally just changing your thoughts. That's it. Probably not, but go ahead, drop that shit. Kisneru. Go ahead, drop that. Oh, Miss Jar Jar. Hey, Miss Jar Jar. I will respond, girl. I will respond. I'm going through a crap ton of DMs today after I make some video content. I got another coaching call in a little bit, and then I'll go through and hit the DMs. Okay? All right. So, what time is it? Okay. Thanks, girl. See, you guys be on this shit. Okay. Josito, I of course will affirm for you. I intend every one of my people if I can do their shit, okay, and get their shit and get it now. But if you do not have your shit now, it is because you are wavering. There's nobody different than you, other than the fact that they're a little bit more disciplined than you are. And I think where the discipline really comes in is I think a lot of people are just fucking all done. They're just all done. Where they're like, I'm fucking done. I'm done trying to manifest this. I'm done. Enough time has been wasted trying to do technique after technique after technique and have nothing fucking working. So I'm all done with that shit. So I'm going to commit. Like, I'm going to commit. If you say don't waver, I ain't wavering for shit. I'm going to distract my thoughts all damn day. If that's what I got to do, I'm going to distract. I'm not wavering at all. Right? When you do that and you commit, these are the people that are getting their shit real fast because you've wasted enough time. You've wasted enough time trying all this shit, listening and consuming all this freaking information just to be left with nothing, just to not have your person, just to see no movement at all, just to see all that bullshit, all the shit that you don't want. And so a lot of these people are like, you know what? You're right. I'm done. I'm going to commit, affirm, commit, affirm, commit, affirm, commit. And that's it. And I'm not going to waver because I told you guys when I wavered a lot on the last leg of my manifestation of him living with me. I kept checking the 3D. I wanted him to confirm. And every time I wanted him to confirm, he confirmed the fucking opposite. So I don't know why you're looking for him to confirm a damn thing. Because they're only going to confirm the opposite. They're only going to confirm your questioning and your doubting and your wondering and it's not going to happen. Shit. That's all they're going to confirm. And that's not what you want. So you shouldn't want them to confirm a damn thing. Just stick in your own mind. Stick in your own mind. And I even called the date. I even declared the date and I was off by a couple minutes. Literally off by a couple fucking minutes. But I was done wavering on the last step. I wanted this man to live with me. I wanted us to be together. I wanted him to live with me. And so I was done. So I said, I'm fucking all in. All in. No more wavering. And guess what? Boom, boom, boom. 72 hours, full manifestation. Because I decided. That's a good thing, miss. That's a really good thing. I can't not affirm. I can't help myself. Like, I literally can't help myself. I literally always affirm. All day long. Unless I'm talking to you guys. But when I go to the bathroom, what do you think I'm doing? Affirming on my back. It's just like, it's such a habit to me now. It is literally a habit to me now. Where I just affirm. And it's like, you could check their social, oh, that's a good idea. If you insist on checking their goddamn social media and snooping, affirm the entire time. Just affirm the entire fucking time. He is so obsessed with me. He is so obsessed with me. He is so obsessed with me. He is so fucking obsessed with me. He is so obsessed. You see something you don't like? He is so obsessed with me. He is so obsessed with me. Yes. Yes, Jasmine. That is normal. That is so normal. I hate people like that. I am not, actually. Funny story. I'm actually half Japanese. I'm all kinds of white and Japanese. But I am from America. Born and raised. But a lot of people say that you shouldn't. It is Japanese, yeah. Yeah, it's totally Japanese. Kabuki. Like the Kabuki theater. Or the Kabuki makeup brush. It's the people that wear the white face paint. But you could literally, you guys have to understand, crying and missing your SP is fucking normal. Don't make that a bad thing. Don't make that a bad thing. Okay? If your husband went on a trip for a month, would you miss him? Yeah, you would. Would you cry maybe? Because you missed him? Yeah, you would. So that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. And I don't like people out there that try to tell you it is. It's not a bad thing, okay? What is a bad thing is if you're... You guys make my job fucking difficult. Hold on, I'm not the fastest writer. All right, Sebastian, I'll message you, okay? So check your message requests. It's not a bad thing to do that. What is a bad thing? What is a bad thing is you crying and missing your SP to the fact where you're like, that's not a bad thing. But if you let your thoughts spiral from that emotion, that becomes a bad thing. Okay, so it's okay if you cry. It's okay to miss your SP. Why wouldn't you? I'd miss my boyfriend if he was gone. Okay, like out of town. That's not a bad thing. So don't assign it a bad meaning. But if you're going to cry, affirm through the tears, okay? Because oftentimes when people cry, they go down, ooh, woo is me, fucking rabbit hole, and their whole thoughts are matching the emotion they're experiencing. We don't want the thoughts to match the emotion you're experiencing. That's not what we want, okay? Instead, we want the emotions have nothing to do with it. You can cry, affirm right through the tears, okay? Now, the only time emotions are a problem is if you are thinking something long enough to create the emotion, right? Like you're thinking about how awful of a breakup you had and all the mean, hurtful things that they did to you and said to you, and now you're fucking crying. Now we got a whole nother fucking problem, okay? What if it's a crush that you don't know exists? I made contact, now blocked, has a girl, she blocked me. Sorry, some of these stories are funny. And I'm not laughing at you. I'm just like, why would the girlfriend block you? You know, say, like, okay. I would turn it around and be flattered, to be quite honest. I'd be like, damn, I was that important enough to him where he had to tell his girlfriend to fucking block me? That's because I'm fucking important in his life, bitch, and I'm relevant. I'm relevant, obviously. None of that matters. I was joking with you, but pretty girl. And which, have you seen your profile picture? You're hot, bitch. None of that fucking matters, okay? None of that matters. He doesn't need to know you exist, okay? He doesn't need to know you exist at all. Although he obviously knows you exist. Because he blocked it, okay? But don't worry about that. Don't worry about blocked. In fact, you all should be looking at being blocked as a damn good thing. Because y'all can't go down their fucking social media rabbit hole and get all stuck in your feelings about their fucking what they're doing today. So you should hope they're all blocked. Yes, I'm blocked on all social media. I love that. He blocked me. His girl loved me. Love that shit. Because now I don't have to worry about looking at their crap and being, you know, an Instagram stalker. I don't have to worry about that shit. So now I could just go in my mind. Okay? First of all, you can manifest that bitch away. Yeah, I don't care if he's got a girlfriend. That's a circumstance. Fuck her. Send her back to the gutter she came from with all the other gutter trash. Yeah, send her down there. Okay, you can affirm for you and your SP, and you can affirm the 3P away all at the same time. I've done it. Okay, so if there's a 3P, you would say something like, he can't stand her. He's fucking disgusted by her. He literally wants nothing to do with her. All they do is argue. They argue all day, every day. Those were my affirmations. And they argued all day, every day. Also, you can view, so that's what I would do. Okay, when it comes to 3P, get rid of her. Bye. Okay, now she's gone. And at the same time, you're affirming for you and him. Like, he's obsessed with me. He is so obsessed with me. Don't worry about the blocked. We're not affirming for unblocked because who gives a shit, right? He is so obsessed with me. He's constantly contacting me. He literally constantly contacts me. Like, he thinks about nothing but me all day, every day. I'm all he ever thinks about. And he'll do anything to be with me. Yeah. That's what I affirm. Obsession, constantly contacting you, and absolutely wants to be with me. He absolutely wants to be in a relationship with me. He'll do anything to be with me. That's what I would affirm. Okay? Now, I do have to go to the bathroom, and a lot of you are new to the party. So, here's what I want you to do. We're going to do the exercise for the second time. All right. Do you find it? And you're not going to fucking waver, pretty girl. You're not going to waver at all. What you need to do is put yourself on the pedestal. All right? First of all, you're fucking hot. So that shouldn't be difficult. Put yourself on the pedestal. He's not above you in your own damn house. Nobody's above you in your own damn house, okay? You're the best shit since sliced bread. And no one compares to you. You can affirm that too. I did that. No one compares to me. I'm the love of his life. No one compares to me. I'm the love of his life, especially if there's a 3P. No one compares to me. I'm the love of his life, period. Okay? And then you're going to do this exercise that I'm going to tell y'all to do right fucking now. And you're not going to waver. Okay? We don't waver around here. We don't quit. We don't give up. We don't waver. We don't look at no circumstance even fucking matters because that 3P will be gone in a hot ass second. Okay? So don't trip because I manifested that bitch right away. Bye, ho. Let the door hit your whole ass on the way out. Bye. Because what you need to understand is nobody has free will in your reality, not even your crush. He doesn't have free will in your reality. He can only show up based on your assumptions of him. Okay? So technically, this is probably what happened. The first time, when you liked him, right? So let's say, oh, he's hot. Like, he's super hot. And I'm going to contact him. You finally got up the courage to contact him. But the entire time you're getting up the courage to contact him, and the second you contacted him, made contact, you were like, oh, I wonder if he's going to respond. How's he going to respond? Oh my God, is this okay? Is he going to read this right? Like, how's he going to respond? Am I right? Of course I am. You had some kind of thoughts questioning how he would reply. Therefore, you got exactly that. Blah. Ooh. Oh, he might think I'm crazy for messaging him. You had some kind of conversation in your mind when you pressed that fucking send button. Not knowing, yes, but it was catfish. Oh, goddamn. So not knowing what was happening, okay? Or you were questioning if he would respond, how he would respond, what he would think, which is why you got the response you did. Okay, you created that. Okay, everything we're always constantly creating. If you want to get a nose piercing, you get a nose piercing. So I messaged him to let him know, but he blocked me. Don't worry about it. Okay, obviously he knows about you, bitch. Obviously you're relevant in his life if he took the time. Okay, so don't worry about it. Here's what you're gonna do. Y'all are gonna do this exercise real quick. If you've been here for a while, you're gonna all do this shit. Stop with the questions real quick. Okay, because I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, y'all gonna pull out your phone. Okay, we're gonna do this twice. If you've been on the whole time with me, God bless your soul. Pull out, because I got a solid stop in about 30 minutes. Okay, pull out your phone. You gotta pull up their picture. I don't give a fuck, because guess what? If they're black, thanks girl, love you too, girl. She didn't say she loves me, but I just filled in the blanks. Say I only read what I wanna read. Okay? You're gonna do it right now, right goddamn now. Okay, good, perfect. We do it tonight now. We doing it right now, girl? I gotta get some music out here while you're doing it. Anyway, pull up their picture, because the one thing I do know, pretty girl Scorpio, is it doesn't matter if you're blocked, because one thing they can't block you from is their profile picture. Pull up his profile picture. Do it now. Do it right now. Okay? And you're gonna zoom in a little bit. You wanna see the eyes. Okay, you wanna see their fucking eyes. You don't look at their picture, you're gonna tell their ass what to fucking do. You're gonna tell them exactly what to do. And you accept nothing less. You don't have to believe it. You don't have to feel it. You ain't gonna do none of that. All you have to know is it must happen, because they don't have free will. I want you guys to prove it to yourself. Yesterday on my life, over 7 people. It's like 7 people. Somebody in the WhatsApp group just got contact today. Over 7 people yesterday, about 7 people, I don't know, I didn't count, got contact on my live after doing this. Your job is not to question it, to check, to do any of this shit. Your job is just to be. Your job is just to know it must happen. And girl, we so insane. Yes, that is all your job. I have this like thing here. Your job is literally just to expect it to happen. That's it. Just know. No doubting, no questioning, nothing. Just know. It has to happen. It's going to happen. And it's going to happen right fucking now. Okay? So you're going to pull up their picture, and if you're in no contact, blocked would mean no contact. Okay? If you're blocked or in no contact, you're going to command contact. Okay? We're not asking shit. We're commanding it. So you're going to look at their picture dead ass in their face. And you can do this out loud, or you can do it in your mind, where you're going to say, you're contacting me right now. 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 Okay? You're going to do it the entire time while I pause this live to go to the bathroom. Okay? So you're going to do that. If you're in contact with your SP, we're going to move to the next step. You're coming to see me right now. You're coming to see me right now. Oh, bitch, you're coming to see me right the fuck now. You're coming to see me right now. You're coming to see me right now. This was not a question. These are commands. You're going to command it now. And you're going to expect it to happen now. No, don't read into it. Don't read into it, ET. No, doesn't matter. Okay? You can visualize it in your mind if you don't have a picture, or they're not on social media. But no, don't worry about it. Just look at their one eye. Don't matter. Okay? And you're going to command it. You're doing this now. Okay? That is it. And you're not going to doubt it. We're not doubting around here. Okay? We're just going to accept and know that it has to happen. Perfect. Welcome to the party. You're going to do exactly this. Okay? So you guys have their pictures on your phone. You have their picture pulled up. You're going to look them in their eye. And you're telling them what to do. You are contacting me right now. 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 If you're in contact, you're coming to see me right now. You're coming to see me right now. You're coming to see me right now. Keyword, now. And you're just going to know. You're just going to know it's happening. Okay? It's happening. Okay? That's it. Okay? Now, I want you to do that. Okay? It's got to happen. It is. It's going to happen. Literally, somebody just posted in the WhatsApp group like a couple hours ago, because I've been on here with you bitches. That was like, I just got contact. Somebody else, one of the other people that found, we have 2 people that just commented on here maybe an hour ago. They found me less than a week ago. Her SP's coming to see her this weekend or tomorrow. I think she said tomorrow. Yeah. He's coming to see her already. The other one got contact. These are people when nothing else was fucking working, guys. Okay? They had tried all the other shit. They were manifesting for months after months after months, and nothing was working. Of course. That's because, oh yeah, tomorrow. She's still here. Yeah. Come on, guys. You don't make this shit up. Okay? So this is now your time. This is now your time. Okay? It's happening right now, and you're going to expect it to happen right now. I didn't say you need to believe it. You're going to expect it because this is your goddamn reality, and I want you to prove it to yourself. I never want you to take my word for shit. I want you to do it, and when it happens, you're like, shit, okay. What else do I want people to do in my fucking reality? Yeah. All right, guys. I really got to go to the bathroom. Okay. Get it done. Your time starts now. And we're back. So, now expect them to contact you. That is it. Expect them to contact you. And you're going to do it until it happens. But you're not going to have to continue to do it because they're fucking contacting you right now because this is your goddamn reality. This is your reality. You decide what comes and what goes. Yeah. Oh, he's fucking coming to see you right now because Adrian, you commanded that shit, bitch. He's coming to see you. And you're going to command it. You're not going to ask him. You don't need to ask him shit. Okay? You don't need to ask him shit. You're going to command it and it's going to happen. That is it. It is not their decision. Up until you found this platform, up until you found, it's cold as fuck in here. Up until now, and before you found me, yeah, you were giving them way too much free will. You were allowing them to decide whether they want to talk to you or not. Okay, baby, bitch, you ain't new to the goddamn party, so I don't let you slide. Long distance is a circumstance. That doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. You don't have to worry about shit. That ain't your job. It's not your job to worry about how it's gonna happen. He's long distance, so fucking what? People move every day. People move every day. How do I react when SP does contact but is very casual and not showing what I want? Okay, so that's a good question. That's a good question. I think a lot of people can benefit from this. How do you react when he contacts you but he's very casual about it? Only you can assign meaning to everything. Only you can assign meaning to everything. So if you are viewing his message as casual, you're going to get more casual responses because that's what you're assuming. That's what you're reading into, right? That's the meaning you're giving it. Okay. Oh, Ingrid, I'll answer that question. So you're going to, how do I not wait for it or check for it again? I'm terrible with patience. Doesn't matter. I think you should use impatience. Do not view impatience as a problem. It's not. Get very impatient. You can do it in the mirror too. Yep. Get very impatient. What's speeding ticket, bitch? What's speeding ticket? What's speeding ticket? I never got a speeding ticket. What's speeding ticket? That shit doesn't exist. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of that one too, because I'm good at all manifestation. And you should all be identifying yourself as being a master at manifesting. I'm a master at manifesting. I always get what I want, and I get it when I want it. And shit comes to me immediately. Period. If I command it, it comes immediately. That's what you guys should all be affirming to yourself. Okay? So it doesn't matter. You don't need to check for it. Okay? You're going to do it, and you're going to continue to do it until she does it. Because then you're going to hear a ping, and it's going to be her. Okay? You're not waiting for shit. You're expecting. Okay? So when you expect it, you don't have to wait. Wait for what? She's doing it now. She's texting you right now. So what are you waiting for? Get impatient. Whatever I affirm comes to me immediately. Yeah, impatient. I'm very fucking impatient with my shit. I'm very impatient with my shit. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? But, so you want to assign meaning to everything, okay? So she's not ghosting you. If you believe and assume she's ghosting you, she cannot contact you. She literally cannot contact you because that is your assumption of her. She's ghosting you. So she can't contact you because she can only do what you want, what you expect her to do. That's it. They don't have a choice. They do not have a choice. My SP conforms automatically within hours. I got my boyfriend to change his phone number doing exactly what I told you to do. Because I had enough. I had enough with the 3P thinking she had a fucking competition. I let her think she had a little competition because I wavered a little bit. I questioned shit. Okay? And I would get exactly what I was questioning. Okay? So it took a little while. 3P went away. She tried to come sneak her little ass back. She'd go away. She'd try to come bring her ass back, right? Because I would question even when we were together, which is why I tell you guys, keep going. Even when you're together, keep going. I don't give a fuck. Keep going. Because you need to make sure it's now a regular matter-of-fact thing. This is what you expect now. Okay? So she would continue to try and come and bring her happy ass back because I would question, is he still talking to her? Is he still talking to her? Right? And I would prove myself right every time because I was creating that until I said, I'm done. So what did I do? I looked him dead in his face in the picture and said, you're changing your number right now. You're changing your number right now. You're changing your number right now. While he was outside talking to her. I said, like on the phone. I said, you're changing your number right now. 20 minutes later, he came walking his little happy ass back inside and said, I'm changing my number. Of course you are. Of fucking course you are. Because I said so. Okay? That's what you guys have to remember. You're the operant power. The minute you own that shit and expect them to do what you want them to do, you don't have to believe it. You just need to expect it. Like, bitch, what? You think you have a fucking choice? You ain't got no goddamn choice. Sorry. The minute you have that, they do instantly, quickly, very quickly, what you want them to do. They don't have a choice. You're the king of your goddamn castle. You give your command, you expect it to happen. Okay, now let's talk about a speeding ticket. So, during the pandemic, you know when there was this whole like 6 feet distancing and shit, and when you went out to eat and stuff, you had to like do outdoor dining? Okay, well, me and my brother had a little too much drink. We think we were drugged, but that's neither here nor there. And because we only had a couple shots, but like we were drunk, like drunk. And judge me not, I drink. So fucking what? I'm not an alcoholic. I don't get drunk. But anyway, we're doing that, okay? So my brother decides, we both met up at this fucking place, and he decides I couldn't drive. So he decides he's gonna drive my car home. Fucking rude. He didn't even drive his car, he took my car. So he decides he's gonna take my car and drive me home. Well, I'm like incoherent in the back seat of my own goddamn car, throwing up, gross, right? All over my car in the back seat. And he's like, how do you not know where you live? I'm like, you've been to my house a million times. How do you not know where I live? Like, we're literally not even in the same complex of where I lived, okay? Driving around. My brother hits 4 cars in my car. He runs into 4 fucking cars. Thank God it was the middle of the night. Nobody was outside, okay? So then he's driving down the road and woo-woo, cops are behind us. Cops get us out. And my brother took the breathalyzer once. Didn't work. Took it again. Drunk. Over the legal limit. They arrest him. DUI. Now, DUI is a pretty cut and dry cases, right? You're over the legal limit. DUI. Guilty. You know what I'm saying? They're like the one case that's like the obvious case, okay? And so, hey, Nicole and James. So what happened is, they're like the easiest cases to prosecute. But I was like, my brother's like, holy shit, I'm gonna get a DUI. I said, no, you're not. I said, what DUI? I was like, no, you're not. I refuse to acknowledge a DUI. One thing about me is I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn and hard-headed, and I want what I want, and I don't give a fuck. So I was like, I just refuse to acknowledge a DUI. I was like, you're not gonna get a DUI. Nope. We go to court, no case on calendar. And then they're so fucking stupid there. They're like, go on down to the DA's office. Why the fuck would I do that? Hi, can you please prosecute? Who the fuck would do that? Right? I was like, no, we're not going. We're walking our happy ass out this courtroom and out this courthouse is what we're doing. I'm not going to go and be like, hey, any update on the case so they can press charges? No. So we left. No DUI ever filed. Ever. Completely went away. Completely gone. And to the point where my boyfriend at the time was like, that's impossible. He's like, that's impossible, because he had 4. He's like, that's impossible. There's no way. They don't just dismiss DUI cases. They don't just go away. I said, well, this one did. I said, what DUI? They're like, well, they have a year to prosecute. I don't give a fuck. They're not, nothing. No DUI at all. Completely gone. Do I still feel? Yeah, yeah. You fill out the paperwork. Do what you need to do. But go under the assumption that it's going away. That speeding ticket, that's been handled already. That speeding ticket's already totally been handled. They dismissed it. Not guilty. Let that be your new story. I promise you, that shit goes right away. Like, you guys literally have the power to control anything in this world. Okay? I have beat undeniable odds in my life when everybody was like, accept your fate. Just accept your fate. This is how it's going to be. All the evidence in my face showing me that it's accept my fate, accept my fate, accept my fate. No, bitch. I'm a Libra. I ain't accepting shit. So I was like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Went away. Again and again and again. When most people cave. Oh, of course we are, Linda. That's why we vibe, bitch. That's why we vibe. Oh, Josito, you already know it's coming. It's already always coming. I always give you, I love that. I love that. I always give you words of encouragement. I'm telling you, whoever fucking would flag me for restriction, somebody had to do that shit. Because I got flagged twice on here. Restriction, TikTok jail for 10 minutes in showing my videos to people. But today, we've been talking about all kinds of shit, same shit, and nobody flagged me. Okay. But then again, what did I say yesterday? I never get flagged. I never get restricted on TikTok. And therefore, guess what? No restriction, bitch. It's not easy. Change your assumptions. It's not easy. Just start assuming something else. Just start telling yourself something else. You don't have to believe shit. Just start telling yourself something else. Okay? Jennifer, I expect her to contact me, but since I want her to be my girlfriend, what should I expect the contact to be? Okay, first of all, you don't want her to be your girlfriend. She's already your girlfriend. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would my girlfriend not contact me? That's what girlfriends do. That's what people do when they're in relationships, is they contact. And she'll do anything to be with you. She'll do anything to be with me. That's including contact. And you can expect the contact to be loving. We'll just go there. Okay, if you're questioning what kind of contact they'll make, you're going to get exactly what you're expecting. Okay? So if you're expecting her to tell you to go fuck yourself, that's what she's going to tell you. That's exactly what she's going to tell you. We don't want that. We don't want that. So expect that she's always loving. She's completely loving and sweet to me. Why wouldn't she be? That's how girlfriends behave. That's how girlfriends behave. Okay? That's it. That's all you do. Nope, don't be scared about shit. You're controlling everything. You make anything go away, guys. You can make anything go away. So you deny the 3D, yes, because the 3D is not real, okay? The 3D, we do not accept it while affirming. Yeah, you have to understand there's always a delay in the 3D, okay? So what is showing up today is only based on yesterday's assumptions. Your inner conversations from yesterday. But you can change that shit right now, okay? You could change it right now. The problem is you guys lack the discipline. Okay, you lack the discipline, you react every time you hear something you don't fucking like, you spiral in your thoughts, you read too into shit, and you question every fucking thing. Stop doing that. So like if you were not here from the beginning of my life, this is what I'm gonna tell you. Okay, yesterday, Ingrid, before I get into that, Ingrid, you could reach out first only if you know how they're going to respond, or if you know that they're going to respond. If you're expecting a response and you know the tonality and you're expecting a certain type of response, then yeah, you can reach out first. But if you are, because I hate those people that say, go no contact. That shit is stupid as fuck. Why would I do that? So that's the only time I would suggest you reach out first, is if you knew. And not know, but if you knew and expect how they would respond and that they will respond, then yes, you can. But if you don't, and you are assuming that they're not going to respond, or they're going to be cold, or they're going to respond rudely, because I don't give a fuck if they've done it 55 times in the past 2 days, responded rude. If that is your assumption of that person and that they're not going to respond back, or they're going to tell you go fuck yourself and do all that stuff, you're going to get that response. So don't add the pressure, okay? So, and even if you do message, remember, you guys assign meaning to everything. So you should only be assigning, you could use their name when affirming, or you could just say he. They know who you're talking about. Your subconscious mind knows who you're talking about, okay? So you can be like he. I know, they never explain this shit. I was like, do you say specific person? Like, what the fuck do you say? You could say he, okay? Oh yeah, Sebastian, here's another one I want you to start affirming, because you need this, bruh. I want you to start affirming right now that your SP, whatever the fuck her name is the easiest for me to manifest. You should all be affirming that. You should all be affirming, because I did that shit. George is the easiest for me to manifest. George is the easiest for me to manifest. He does whatever I say. George is the easiest for me to, George is so easy for me to manifest, he instantly does whatever I affirm. Yeah, you should all be affirming that your SP is the easiest for you to manifest, because once that assumption is created, they will do whatever the fuck you want them to do instantly, because you assume that they're the easiest for you to manifest. Why do you think my boyfriend does everything I want him to fucking do now? Because I have already assumed that, because as he would do what I told him to do or affirmed for, that assumption grew. And it grew and it grew, and now he literally does whatever I fucking want. If you guys weren't here from the beginning, my boyfriend, sometimes he goes on walks because he had knee surgery, but he doesn't really go on walks like that. And he walks around the entire complex. Not today. Because you all know that I affirm, and I don't robotically affirm this. I just say it like maybe once a day. Probably once a day. Where I just say, he is constantly showing me that he is loyal and faithful and committed to me every single day. Okay? So he went on a walk today, but he walked right past my office, right in front of it. I even did this on my live, and he blew me a kiss back. He never takes this walk path. Never takes this walk path, except today. Okay? So, and in the beginning I was telling you guys, this is why I say you need to discipline your mind, okay? You stop reading too into shit. Stop wondering crap all day long. Like you guys are like one big walking wanderer. Wondering this, wondering that, reading too into this, reading too into that. You need to assign meaning to every fucking thing. So I don't give a fuck if you message them 55,000 times and they're not responding. You cannot be like, they ghosted me. They're ignoring me. They have to do that because that's what you're saying. So stop fucking doing that. Stop fucking doing that. Don't do that. Okay? Instead, like yesterday, like I was saying in my example, yesterday, me and my boyfriend had a bit of a little disagreement. Like we don't argue, but we had a bit of a disagreement, and it's because my parents are being not so nice. They're being petty, okay? Yes, he's the easiest to manifest. Then my parents were being petty. And they agreed to take my daughter and her bestie to and from school every day because they wanted me to keep my daughter and her bestie, and we're both single parents, okay? And we have to work. And so they wanted to keep them in the district when we moved. They wanted to keep them in the old district. Well, that's like fucking 15 minutes away. Their school. And the older they get and switch schools, that shit is even further. And so they agreed to take them. Well, this week they decided to put the foot down. They were like, you need to take the girls to and from school every day. I said, that's not going to work. So, and my car's in the shop. So I was like, how the fuck is that going to happen? So I asked my boyfriend if I could take his car. If I could take his car to take the girls to school. He doesn't like anybody driving his car, right? Because that's his baby. If, men, when you got like your dream car, that's your shit, right? And you don't want somebody else to drive your car. And so he had a little bit of an attitude, but I took it anyway. And then he thought that I was offended when he said, yeah, you can take it, but be careful, don't get in an accident, whatever the bullshit he was saying. I told you guys about this yesterday, right? And so we don't argue. So when we have a little bit of disagreement, he'll go on a walk for a minute, like 10 minutes, and do his little self-reflection. And then come back and he's totally fine, right? But the energy was off, right? He usually is kissing me like, he gives me booty kisses. We'll just be honest, okay? He gives me booty kisses, like kisses all over the place, all the type of stuff, right? Well, he wasn't doing that yesterday morning after we had a little disagreement. And I had to come live with you guys. And he's like, enjoy your live. Like, dry, okay? Most of you would have let your fucking thoughts spiral, would have read way too into that shit and all that stuff. But what did I do? What did I tell you bitches to do? Affirmed. We're great. He's the perfect boyfriend. We have the best relationship. We're great. He's the perfect boyfriend. We have the best relationship. That's what I did. Then I came here, brought my little happy ass down here, went live with you guys. When I came home, he was not salty, but still same attitude, still same energy. So I continue to affirm. He went to go play basketball, and he called me after an hour of being gone, because he's constantly showing me every single day that he's loyal, faithful, and committed to me. So he called me after an hour of playing basketball just to tell me he's waiting for one more game and then he'll be on his way home. Like, I gave a shit. I didn't care. I was like, okay. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, working. I was talking to you guys. What up, Cliff? If you guys want to lose weight and you guys want to get fit as fuck, check out my man, the real Cliff Brooks. Yeah. And he's easy on the eyes, ladies. But anyway, he'll whip your ass right up into fitness shape. Go follow him for more. He gives you great advice too, by the way. Go follow him. Anyway, so I didn't read into that shit. Okay. So he calls me when he gets home and he's like, or he gets home and he's like, hey, like a little child, right? He's like, hey, I just met he goes, I met some friends. I was like, love that for you. And I was like, great. And so he's like, yeah, he's like, they play every whatever. So he's going to go play basketball more often. I was like, good. And so came home, totally different person. Back to normal. Back to normal. Why? And today we're solid. Kisses all over. Business as usual. Snuggles in the morning. Why? Because I didn't fucking spiral. I didn't sit there and be like, oh, I wonder what he's thinking. No, I control what the fuck he's thinking. He's over that shit. Okay? I didn't let my thoughts spiral. I didn't cop an attitude. I didn't panic. I didn't sit there and go in all up in my feelings about the shit. I didn't overanalyze it. I didn't do any of that shit, bitch. So because of that, nothing changed. Everything's normal. But that's not what you guys do. That's not what the fuck you guys do. This is why I say you guys need to start now. Okay? You need to start now because it doesn't end when you get your SP back. And that's what you guys don't understand. This shit doesn't end unless you want your SP and your relationship. When your SP comes back, do you want to keep them or do you want to lose them all over again? Because if you don't learn to discipline your goddamn mind, discipline your thoughts, like I have my SP. You think I just stop affirming for him? Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm just moving to the next step. But I keep my thoughts in check. I keep my emotions in check. I keep my thoughts in check. Because that's part of the problem. You guys will do all this fucking work. SP comes back. Everything's going great. Everything's going great. Have a little dispute. Questioning shit like all over again. Ooh, is he gonna stay? Ooh, we had an argument. Does he still love me? Does he care me? Does he care? The same fucking shit is gonna happen all over again. And then he's gonna prove you right again. And now they're fucking all gone all over again. We don't want that. We don't want that. So you guys need to learn now to discipline yourself. Discipline your mind. Discipline your fucking thoughts and do it over and over and over again. Don't react. You guys gotta get really good at not reacting to shit. Disciplining your mind. That's what you need to get really good at. Because when they come back, you want them to fucking stay. And if you don't get good at that now, guess what's gonna happen? History is gonna repeat itself all fucking over again. Got it back, they left. Got it back, they left. Because you can't discipline your mind. It's not like you just have to do this and then they come back and then all is good. They're going to stay. No, you need to get them to stay. And you do that through disciplining your thoughts. So you have an argument. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? You have an argument. He's over that shit. You control how the argument goes. You control the aftermath of the argument too, through your thoughts. That's it. So you need to learn to discipline that shit. And you're gonna do it now. You don't want to learn to discipline your fucking thoughts when your SP's back and you're kicking and you're getting rid of him all over again because you still can't discipline your mind. No. I'm not gonna go, you got me fucked up. I ain't going through all this damn work to get my SP back just to have them fucking leave all over again. No. You're coming back and you're staying, bitch. You're staying. You ain't going a goddamn place. No. You need to stop. So learn now, challenge yourself now, push yourself now to discipline your mind because they're gonna come a lot fucking faster if you discipline yourself. And it takes a little bit of training. But that's why I say forget every fucking thing. Forget everything you've been told about manifestation. Forget it all. Forget it all. Fuck everybody who's tried to teach you about manifestation. Forget it all. Because all they're doing is confusing you. All they're doing is having you think that you're fucking everything up. Every time you have a negative thought, fucked it up. Oh, they said I can't have negative thoughts. I just had one. That must mean I fucked it up. Oh, they said I have to be in high vibration. And right now I'm sad because I'm missing my ESP. I fucked it up. Oh, Jesus, they're saying that I can't have negative emotions and I'm crying right now. So fucked it up. They're saying that I have to script and do the 55 by 5 and I need to freaking affirm my life away all day long and I forgot to affirm for 5 minutes. Fucked it up. That's what they have you doing. How would I describe LOA? Oh, that's good. I hope you haven't gone down the whole LOA rabbit hole yet. Because don't. First of all, when you're okay, first of all, here's how I would describe LOA. First of all, LOA is not law of attraction because you ain't attracting shit. LOA is law of assumption. Your assumptions are what you're always manifesting. Okay, you've been manifesting your entire life. So all you're doing here is learning how to control what you're manifesting. Okay, your entire reality, your entire life is a manifestation. And the only thing that the only way you can ever manifest is through your thoughts. Okay, what is showing up outside in your 3D, in your current reality, is only based on your most dominant thoughts. The inner conversations that you continue to have yourself, that you repeat over and over and over again. Don't go down law of attraction rabbit hole, because they'll have you so fucking confused and you'll be doing technique after technique. You'll be doing all the goddamn techniques until your fucking wheels fall off and you still aren't going to get your shit. Yeah, you're still not going to get your shit because everything is based on an assumption. Your entire life does not function off of, your entire life functions off of a thought first. You cannot do, no. Emotions and feelings have nothing to do with it, okay? Emotions and feelings have nothing to do with manifesting. The only time that has to do with manifesting is if your thoughts are matching your emotions and feelings. Okay, so like, let's say you're missing your SP and you start to cry. Now, while you're crying, if you're over here going down the whole sad rabbit hole, like, they're so mean to me. They're not fucking talking to me. They're just ghosting me. They want nothing to do with me. They've said so many mean, hurtful things. Then yes. But it's not the emotion that's manifesting. It's the thoughts that you're attaching to the emotion that is manifesting. Okay? Same with feelings. Law of attraction people will tell you, feeling, you got to feel it to be real. How the fuck do you feel something to be real that isn't real right now? Right? How do you know what it feels like to be rich if you've never been rich? How do you know what it feels like to be skinny if you've never been skinny? So feelings have nothing to do with it. All you have to do is continuously tell yourself something different. Okay, you have to continuously tell yourself something different because whatever you're creating, because you're the creator of your reality. There's nothing above you. You are the creator, okay? Exactly. How do you know what it feels like to get married if you've never been there? Exactly my point, okay? But so, you didn't have to do any of that shit to have what you have now. Okay, all you had to do was think a certain thought over, and when you think it enough, it creates an assumption, a belief in you. There is no facts in this world other than the ones that you decide are true for you. Okay, so that's literally all manifestation is. It's just being. It's just knowing that if I say this enough, it has to be true because you have your current beliefs and assumptions here, okay? So when you're robotically affirming, which is what I teach, repetition, rewiring a neural pathway, and now boom. Yeah, that's, Linda, bitch, this is not your fucking first day. That's all I teach is robotic affirming. Exactly. You're right. You don't, a lot of the things that we don't put pressure on, a lot of things we don't overanalyze, we have, right? You didn't question if you're going to get a career. You just did it, right? A lot of the things that we've manifested in our lives, we didn't overanalyze. That's why I was telling you guys, forget every fucking shit you've been told about manifestation. Forget it all. All that shit is trash. All it's trash advice too. Trust me, I hear a lot. I hear a lot of things people have tried. It's all trash, which is why you're here. because you still don't have your shit. You still don't have your shit. Do I need to worry about manifesting from lack? No. No, obviously, because here's the thing. Here is the thing. When you're consciously manifesting, that's how stupid this fucking shit is, okay? That's how stupid law of attraction people are, okay? This is how stupid that shit is, which is why I'm about to make a whole shit ton of videos throwing trash at law of attraction, because that shit is stupid. The universe is not deciding whether you should have something or not. Like, that is fucking stupid, okay? Oh, this person has been a good little boy, so they can have their SP. But you, on the other hand, you've been a little bitchy, so you cannot have your SP. I'm deciding. No. You're fucking deciding. Nothing is outside of you. And this is how I know when you guys come from law of attraction, okay? Which is normal. That's how I came. Okay, so you're manifesting from lack. Yeah, okay. So when you're consciously manifesting for something, isn't that implying you have lack? Why the fuck would I be manifesting my SP if he was already with me? So obviously, whatever you're consciously manifesting, like the good shit, it's obviously because you don't have it, right? Like, I'm manifesting a shit ton of money, obviously because I don't have it. You know what I mean? So everything that you're manifesting is because it's lacking in your life. Duh. Like, I don't have it, so duh. How do I create from inside? You just have to change your thoughts. You just have to change your thoughts. Look at your life, okay? Don't take my word for it. Just take a look at your life and ask yourself if it makes sense, okay? You didn't have to do a technique, be high vibe, to get a breakup, did you? I don't think you were high vibe when you got a breakup. No. You weren't all in the feel good about your man leaving you, were you? No. None of that shit, okay? If you take a look at anything you know how to do, like this, like I'm gonna write something down. How the fuck do you know how to write? Because you did it over and over and over again. How do you know how to type? Because you did it over and over and over again. How do you know how to swim? Did you learn how to swim the first time you stepped in the pool? No, you probably almost drowned, right? That happened to my daughter. You learned how to swim because you did it over and over again. Same with walking. You didn't get up the first time you were a baby and start walking across the room, did you? No, you didn't. Okay, nothing, same with driving a car. How do you know how to drive the car? Because you repeatedly did it. Okay, everything you know how to do is based on repetition. There's no other way around it. That's everything in this world that you know how to do is based on repetition. So all you have to do is repeatedly tell yourself something different and you'll get exactly that. You don't have no work involved. No work involved at all. You don't have to change shit to manifest whatever the fuck you want. Contrary to what people may tell you. Okay, see, so society has trained us to be spiritually asleep. Okay, so society leads you to believe that if you want to make a lot of money, you got to work hard. No, you fucking don't. Says who? That's only true for you if you decide to assume that it's true for you. There's people that don't work a day in their fucking lives and have a shit ton of money. And they didn't inherit that shit either. They're called influencers. Celebrities really aren't working much. Okay? See what I'm saying? So, like, all that's bullshit. Everything is based on an assumption. Whatever you assume to be true will be true for you. Everyone has different assumptions, which is why everyone's realities are different. Okay? Because they all have different assumptions. So why would I want to assume that I have to work hard to make a shit ton of money? When I could assume that I have a shit ton of money and I get paid to exist and I get paid to be me and I don't have to work hard. Making money is easy. I'd rather assume that shit. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? So we want to check our assumptions and make sure that whatever we want to assume is working in our favor, not against us, okay? I don't want to believe that I can't get a raise unless I get a promotion. The fuck does that even mean? I don't want to believe that I need to have a credential and go $500,000 in debt, in college debt, just so I can get a goddamn job and work and slave away. That shit is stupid too. I don't want to believe any of that shit. So we need to check our assumptions and be like, do I assume that I have to work hard to make money, or like that I can't make a lot of money because I don't have credentials? Do I want to assume that? Because that's going to be true for me. Or do I want to assume that I can have whatever job I fucking want? No qualifications needed. Or do I want to assume that instead? Do I want to assume that I easily move up in my company because I'm the best employee in the goddamn world and everybody gives me a promotion? Or do I want to assume that I got to work hard to get a promotion? Or I get passed up for promotions because I'm not qualified? What's the pleasure? Because either way, you're going to be right. There you go. Look at that. She doesn't work. She got money for free from the government. I'm telling you guys, everything is an assumption. I used to say we're only friends over and over when me and my SP were meant to get together to manifest it. 1,000%. 1,000%. If you want to join my WhatsApp, link is in the bio. All my links are in the fucking bio. Okay? I offer one-on-one coaching where I coach about anything and everything because I'm good at everything, literally. So you can go ahead and grab one-on-one coaching. It's not fucking expensive because I refuse to do that to you bitches, unlike other coaches out there. I won't do that, and I will never raise my price. Okay, on top of that, I do have a VIP upgrade for the masterclass that we just did, Manifest Your SP. You get access to the recordings, plus we have a follow-up call coming up on Monday. You get access to that, plus you get me in your fucking pocket. I give you my cell phone number, bitch. For 7 days, and no, I'm not clocking the 7 days, okay, because everybody's joining at random ass times, and I'm very disorganized around here, so I'll probably talk to you forever. Who the fuck knows? It's literally only $20, okay, where you get curated affirmations by me, get me in your pocket, in your corner to get your SP back, and you get, a sleep meditation to get your SP, okay? But this is how you have to look at it. This is how you have to look at things in your life, is what makes sense and what doesn't make sense. You didn't have to do endless law of attraction techniques to get your shit. I don't think you did law of attraction techniques to get a breakup, did your ass? Did you drink a magic glass of water so your girlfriend, boyfriend would leave your ass? No. But again, you manifested everything. You've manifested and that's the thing, is you're always manifesting, okay? It's not, you don't take a day off. Your manifestation doesn't go one direction either. It's not like, oh, you can only manifest the positive, but not the negative. No, you're manifesting every fucking thing. It's called the law of opposites. Where there's up, there's down. Where there's hot, there's cold. Where there's good, there's bad. Okay? So you are manifesting all the fucking time. So literally what we need to remember is you manifested your breakup. You manifested a third party. You manifested all this shit. You manifested being broke. You did. As long as you keep telling yourself you live paycheck to paycheck, guess what you continue to do? Live paycheck to paycheck. As long as you continue to say you can't save money, guess what you're not going to have? Money. As long as you continue to tell yourself you're broke, you're going to be broke. As long as you continue to identify as being single, you're going to be single. As long as you continue to identify your ex as being your ex. I don't think you're in a relationship with exes, are you? No, you're fucking not, bitch. No, you're not. So right now, none of you have exes. All you have is loving, loyal, committed boyfriends and girlfriends. That's all you have. They're no longer an ex. If you insist, call them the SP. But don't fucking call them an ex. Do you understand? Okay. Also, my DMs are always open to you guys as well. If you have any questions, you can do that. Okay. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I go into a lot of extra detail about this shit on my YouTube channel. If you ever miss a replay, if you ever miss a live, I go live every single day and I can't stop hanging out with you bitches. I literally have to go in like less than 10 minutes because I got a coaching call for an SP. Because I'm fucking good at it. I manifested my SP back from no contact to fully living with me in a matter of 4 weeks. So I'm good at it. And there's a 3P in the whole bit. And I sent her fucking ass packing back to the gutter trash hole that she came from. Yeah, I did. And you should all be describing 3Ps like that. You should all be describing 3Ps like that. I go live every day, bitch. And tomorrow's Friday, so I think I'd have a call. Yeah, I have calls. But I will make time. But you can always catch the replays, okay? The replays are always posted to my YouTube channel. So while you're there catching the replay, go subscribe to that bitch. And then, like I tell you guys, just let it play. If you guys have heard it, if you guys were here live, just let it play. Mute your shit. Let me get my watch hours up. But anyway, so Here's what you need to understand. You create everything. Okay, I was going to tell you guys some nugget of information, but I fucking forgot. You create everything. Okay, so you can create whatever the fuck you want, but most of you are just settling for shit. Most of you are allowing your SP to tell you what your shit is. You're going to stop doing that right the fuck now. Your SP does not have free will in your reality unless you give it to them. Why are you giving it to them? Take that shit back. Rescinded. My boyfriend is the most amazing boyfriend in the world. He is perfect. He's my perfect person, which is why I went and got his ass back. I was like, oh, no, that's my perfect man. To repeat that she had a shot? No, bitch. Sorry. I've come to get my perfect boyfriend back. Okay? He's a perfect boyfriend. But does that mean I still job done? No. Do you think I gave him back his free will because he's a perfect boyfriend? Fuck no. That man ain't never getting his free will back. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And neither are yours. You're all done giving any bitch in your reality free fucking will. Thanks, Bevy. Love you, bitch. No more do they have free will. They don't have a goddamn piece of free will ever in your life. You're taking it back right now. No free will does anybody have. If you've been manifesting your SP back for more than 72 hours, you're giving them free will. And I know you bitches are because you're reacting every time they say something you don't fucking like and all that shit. And they're saying things you don't like. Fuck you. No, I don't think so. If you took away their free will, they'd be saying all the things you want to fucking hear. They'd be showing up exactly how you expect them to show up. You need to expect it to happen. Just like if I was to drop this pen right now, do I expect it to float into the fucking space? No. Do you question when you get out of goddamn bed if you're going to stand on the floor? No. You expect to stand on the floor, right? Can't see it. Can you see gravity? No, you cannot. You can't see any of that shit, but you expect it. You just know. You just know that if I get out of bed, I'm going to stand my ass on the floor. Just like I know that if I spill this coffee, it ain't going to float into the air. That shit is going right on the floor. Because you expect that shit is going to happen. Right? You expect that gravity is a thing. You can't see it, but you just know. It's the same motherfucking thing when it comes to your SP. Same thing. You just know. You expect. I expect you to do what the fuck I say, and you're going to do when I goddamn say it. I don't wait for shit. And no, I'm sorry. You have no goddamn free will in my reality. You'll do what I say. Period. You're not manipulating anybody. This is just how it is. They don't have free will. You're not manipulating shit because it's their idea. It's literally their idea. So you need to act like an adult. You need to act like an adult. No, you know what? You should act like a goddamn child, actually. Fuck an adult, because you adults are too much up in their head. But children, that's a good one. I'm gonna start telling everybody that. Fuck being an adult. Go back to being a child, because children were spoiled as fuck. All children are spoiled as fuck. They believe exactly. No one compares to you, bitch. That children are spoiled. They just believe they always get their goddamn way. Right? And therefore, they got us acting stupid as fuck as an adult, going around and catering to a goddamn child. You know, oh, they want McDonald's for dinner tonight. I'm cooking, but they want McDonald's, so I'm going to go get them McDonald's. Oh, and they want this shit, so let me go get them this shit. Oh, and you want Lululemon? Sure, let me go ahead and go buy you more expensive fucking clothes than I got. Yeah, because they're spoiled as fuck. Why? Because they got that attitude. They got that attitude that I'm spoiled. I get whatever I want. That's a child's attitude. Therefore, they do. Therefore, you become their bitch. Have you ever noticed? Come on. Let's be honest. As a parent, who's really running the show here? You or the child? The child. The child runs the show. Because they believe they get whatever the fuck they want. Therefore, they do. Therefore, you have to show up based on, remember, everyone shows up based on everybody's assumptions. So, while your children, they're good manipulators. Because they believe that you will do what they say. That you'll get them whatever they want. And you must show up based on their assumptions of you. So, therefore, you're over here catering to their fucking ass. Like they're the fucking boss. Because they believe they are. So, you're about to be that bitch. You're about to be that bitch. No one has free will. You're the creator of your reality. No one has free will unless you fucking give it to them. You're taking it back now. No one has free will anymore. You'll do what I say and you'll do it when I fucking say it now. I don't wait for shit. So conform. You're conforming right now because that is my assumption of you is you must conform. So I'm going to check every fucking thought I have in my head. I don't need to check shit. Check for what? What I need to check for? You're mine. You're mine. Come on fucking back. You just been lost. Come on back, baby. Let me help you leave you the breadcrumbs because you're going to come home. You're coming home to me and you'll do what the fuck I say and you're going to be who I say you're going to be. And I won't settle for shit. I don't settle for hot and cold behavior. No, fuck you. Fuck you. That just means I'm inconsistent in my thoughts. Got it. Check. Okay, let me be more consistent because you're not showing up quite yet how I expect you to show up. Oh, I've been trying to manifest you for a couple months now. But listen to all these other trash teachers. And so you haven't shown up yet. So clearly I'm wavering somewhere. So let me check every motherfucking thought that comes into my head. Because I've been wavering somewhere because you should be seeing movement by now, period. If you would stop fucking wavering and get a goddamn grip and know that you can have whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. If anybody tells you you can't have what you want, click off their video. If anybody tells you that you're not in control or makes you feel like you're not in control, that the universe decides, click off their fucking video. You're the creator. You are the technique. Don't watch these fucking stupid ass law of attraction people that don't buy tarot card readers, psychics, none of that shit. You don't need none of that shit. You are the technique. You don't need a technique. You are it. You decide what stays and what goes in your reality. You decide how people show up in your reality. You decide whatever the fuck you want in your reality. So do it. You need to do it. I'm no longer going to tell you to act like an adult. You need to act like a fucking toddler because they get everything they want. They get every fucking thing they want because that is what they believe. And that is what you're going to get. Okay? So you're going to, from this point forward, perfect timing with this ridiculous Ren comment here. Perfect. Perfect. That's perfect segue there. Okay. Listen up. Your SPs only show up or don't show up based on your assumptions of them. So if you assume that you're ghosted, you're a no contact, they're ignoring you, they must continue to do that. They don't have a choice. Did you miss the whole fucking free will part? You're giving them free will. You're deciding to let them do that shit. But if you would take that shit away, they would have no choice but to contact you. And the way you do that is by changing your story. Change your assumptions of them right fucking now. You're not in no contact. You're not fucking blocked. Who the fuck would block you? Who the hell would ever have the nerve to talk to you with an attitude or moody? Never. Not contact me? I don't fucking think so. I don't think so, but all of you are letting them do that. So you need to stop that. You need to assume right now that, of course they're contacting me. They're contacting me right fucking now. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? That's what boyfriends do. That's what girlfriends do. They're fucking contacting me right now. They don't have a goddamn choice in the matter unless you choose to give it to them. So stop right now saying they're in no contact. I'm in no contact. They have me blocked on all the social media. Who gives a fuck? They're not messaging me. I haven't spoken to them in 8 months. Stop with the stories. Stop with the excuses. Stop with the bullshit. Because you're wanting a different, this is what pisses me off about you guys. This is what fucking pisses me off about you. You're wanting one thing, but you're repeating another thing over and over and over and over and over again and being like, it's not here. I've been doing this for months. You ain't been doing shit for months. You ain't been doing nothing for months, but checking shit, wavering, questioning, and sticking with the old goddamn story. Sticking with your current fucking story about how things are right fucking now. Fuck how things are right now. Get what you want. And stop settling for less. You will persist and I have to go, but you will persist and you will keep with your new fucking story and you will not quit. You will not fold because that's what cowards do. You will act like a child because they persist. They fucking persist and they live in their delusions. So that's what you're going to do now. I love you too, bitch. That's what you're going to do. You are going to knock your shit off And you're going to fuck a circumstance, fuck what he told you, fuck all that. You're going to start describing them only in a way you expect them to be for you. No old story. And if you're going to go down memory goddamn lane, then go down memory lane about how everything was perfect, not how everything broke. Fuck that. Only memory about good times. That's fucking it. No old story. And the only old story you're going to tell is how much he fucking loves you and how amazing of a man he is and how he worships the ground that you fucking walk on. Everything he was when you first met. That's how you're going to describe him from this point forward. Forget who the fuck he is now. It's irrelevant. He's only that way now because of that's what you keep telling yourself. But right now that changes. It changes right fucking now, bitch. Do you understand? No, you're not, who cares who he is fucking today? Not anymore, not anymore. Tomorrow, he's going to be my perfect person, period. And I'm going to describe him only how I expect him to show up. And I'm going to tell his ass what to fucking do every goddamn day until he does it. And I'm going to expect nothing else. And I'm going to affirm as if it is here right fucking now. And I'm going to affirm, a fucking firm. And if I get a negative thought throughout the day, I'm going to replace it with my goddamn affirmation. And I'm going to continue to do that over and over and over and over and over again. And if I have to replace a negative thought 55,000 times in one goddamn day, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to persist in that. And that is all I have to do, because if I do that and I commit to that, he must conform. I must get my SP. It's actually inevitable. You can't stop it. He must conform. You have to know this. You have to expect it. It is the law. There is nothing you need to do. There is nothing else you need to do. And if anyone tells you there is, fuck them too. Seriously. You don't need to feel it to be real. You don't need to live in the end of fucking marriage. You don't need a magic glass of fucking water. You don't need none of that shit. You don't need to be in a high vibration all the fucking time. That's dumb bullshit advice. So click off their videos because they're fucking you up and they're preventing you from getting what you want. So stop it from this point forward. Do you understand? You're going to commit right fucking now. One, you're going to go join my WhatsApp community because it's fucking free so I can check your ass in there too all day long. Yeah, because that's what I be doing. They know. I just started going active in that group yesterday. And y'all know because I leave you voice notes. I ain't typing shit out. Instead, I'm going to check you every time. So let me hold you accountable. Let the community support you. Go join that shit now. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Sign up for one-on-one coaching if that's your vibe so I can help you get your shit. But right now, persist and affirm your ass off and only describe them how you want them to be, not how they are now. Fuck how they are now. They will change if you will describe them differently. You should only be describing them in a way that you expect them to be. Period. Do you understand? Now go do it now because I'm 2 minutes late to my coaching call where I'm going to go help somebody get their fucking SP. Now get busy. I love you bitches. Always. And I check you from the bottom of my heart because I love you bitches. All right? I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, hoes.